Mike, and I know I'm public, it is all good. All up in the hood, what is happening? Let me get this thumbnail ready to go in. About to win. DWP, what's happening, Q? What is good with you? What is up, you fool? Boom, 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 boom. What's up, y'all? This is CS with DWP, back at it again. Give me 1 sec. I just forgot to do the thumbnail. Hope everybody is doing well today. We got Shenhe in the building. I'm not pulling Shenhe. I'm just looking at the banner. I'm not getting froggish. I ain't gonna lie, I am getting froggish. What's happening with y'all? What's going on, Chan? How you doing? Gracie, Chan, Wagwan. What is? Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on a different channel. I need to be on that channel. And same thing for this one. I'm gonna be in the chat with y'all here in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, let me make sure the queue is open. I kind of want Shenhe, but she's more of a support, and I don't use my crowd characters. Yeah, you know what it was? I went and tested Shenhe. You know, practice my own advice at this point, and I was like, you know what? Like she's cool. She's cool. Like to play as her, like she's cool. There's nothing wrong with playing as Shenhe, and it's like she seemed fun. I liked her little. I like her skill. Yeah, her play style is fun though. Yeah, you know what I mean. And it wouldn't be like a net negative on my account. So it's like, okay, well, if anything, it'd be a net positive on my account. It wouldn't negatively impact my account having Shenhe. So I was just having a conversation with myself this morning. Doing okay. Just trying to find primo gems for Ayaka. Soon enough. Soon enough. I hope you're able to put. Do you got a guarantee, Chan? What's cracking, eggs? What is cracking with you? Oh, I'm getting the thumbnail ready. So if you guys are clicking on the stream and the thumbnail's not there, yeah, I just wanted to at least get it going this time. Because I've been showing up like minutes late and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to make that a trend at this point. So I just went ahead and just started. I can't see the chat, but I'll be seeing it here in just a moment. Maybe I should type Shenhe in here. Shenhe Ayaka. I think Ayaka's already. I think I already got her in there. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Cool. We on 172. That is crazy. 172 carry streams. I'm at 60 pity on the event banner, but I'm on 50-50. I don't really mind losing it though. Okay. Well, I mean, is there any 4 stars that you want? Like the thing about these banners is you want to make sure that there's something that you. Sorry about that. There's something that you really want on the banner before you just throw primo gems at it. The weapon banner, you got to be extra good. Like, for what it's worth, just the fact that a sacrificial sword is there is enough to pull on this banner, really. Like, if you want the mist splitter and you don't get it, the fact that you could get a bunch of sack swords is really kind of either that or Favonius polearm. Like, it's, you know what I mean? So it's not really, but just make sure that you want something off that banner before you just start pulling that banner. That's kind of the tricky part. What's going on, Shikasu? What's happening with you, Gabby? The queue should be open, right? I opened the queue. Yeah, the queue's open. What's happening with you, Hifumi? How you doing? 50-52, really don't want to lose it. Well, I mean, if you're on 50-50, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if you can't decide, just save your primo gems. Yeah, I got guaranteed. Just need a few more pulls, and I'm excited because the new event is starting tomorrow. All right, for sure then. Yeah, because I'm going to be dipping my toe in that and them primo gems for real. I don't have Diana yet, so I would like to get her. What's your pity? Whose account is this? Yours or someone? No, this is my account. This is my account. I was just I'm sitting here just trying to decide if I actually wanted Shenhe or not. Because I wouldn't use Shenhe. Because I had talked about this when Shenhe first came out. Like, I wouldn't use Shenhe as a buff. I mean, I'd use her as a buffer, yeah, but I wouldn't. That wouldn't be like her build. She would actually have this, but so I got a Rosaria build that I would literally give to her. Like I just built Rosaria yesterday. Okay, and I set it back. Never mind. But I have a whole physical build that I would actually end up giving to Rosaria. It's a four-piece. It's a four-piece blizzard with a physical goblet, but doing a blizzard allows me to run like no crit rate. So I would run like a 50% crit rate. I'd have the Jade Spear simply because of, and I see you, Q. What's going on? What you got going on, Gracie? But yeah, I would simply run the Jade Spear just so I can, you know, for the base attack or for the attack in general. You want to try using Sunfire Gene? You know what I found after using Sunfire Gene a couple times? You're not using Sunfire Gene necessarily for damage. You're using Sunfire Gene for the pyro application and the pyro shred. Like, it's really good. What's going on, Gracie? I gotta fight the Ruin Serpent. Let's go. Oh, let me make sure, because I was messing with my build with something crucial over the last couple days. Yeah, we straight. Booyah, got y'all walk one. Oh, I see unfinished business. Let's get it. Hi, big fella. Have you met a friend? His name is Steve! I need to make a Steve shirt. I swear to God I do. I need to make Steve merch. If I ain't gonna have no merch for myself, it's gonna be Steve. Oh my God, M. I forget that every time. I'm gonna pin it here in just like 2 seconds. Hey, Wanderer seemed like he kind of fun too. Awesome. Alright, hold on, let me pin that. Pin that. I'm at 15 pages on the character banner. Wow. 2 more than I'll be at 16 pages. So you're at, what's that, 60? Oh, you're at 70. You're at 70 pity. Shoot, next pull, you might be good to go. What's happening with you, Kingle? So, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure you guys are going to notice this over the next, like, maybe couple weeks. But when you're, this is to anybody who's doing content creation, just to give you guys a heads up. So, you don't want to lose your numbers, but that kind of is a part of restructuring. You know what I mean? So, typically we'll have, like, 20-ish people, 15, 16 people by now, but that's okay. You know what I mean? So that number's, I'm just for anybody who might be like invested in the channel itself, like it's gonna fluctuate, but then it'll level itself out after a little while. You don't want to lose it, but it could be inevitable. Hardcore farmer primos for the weapon banner. Uh-oh. I'm at 52 pity on the event banner and 60 pity on the standard banner. Hey, what you looking for on the standard banner? You're at 61 on the weapon banner? You should have got a weapon by now. Or you creeping up on the weapon at least. Oh, Gracie. For those that don't, oops, sorry. For those that don't know, Gracie is a long time veteran of this channel. I'm trying to keep up with the side of okay. Now, Gracie's ill. Gracie's been here for quite some time. I have more than enough respect for Gracie. Yeah, if there's anything Gracie needs, like I'm hard pressed to say, give her what she wants. Like Gracie's been here forever at this point. If Gracie wants it, Gracie gets it. with the exceptions of hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I can't do that, but you know, if there's anything else, I'll do my best to make it happen for Gracie. Gracie's ill. All right, cool. I got respect for you too. Nah, great. Nah, I appreciate you. You've been dope the entire time. Maybe a D-Luke Constellation. My D-Luke is C0. Hey, shoot, we'll see what we can throw out in the ether for you. We're trying to throw some hold on. Pyro. You know what I mean? I did brush my teeth, so it might be cryo, but you know what I mean? Shikatsu needs a D-Loop. If they lose 50-50, we don't want to lose 50-50, but should it happen, if we had to choose. Come on, Steve. Come on, Stevie. Yes, I got all 3 hits. I would gladly give you my D-Lucons. Oh, man, I'm telling you. If they could trade, man, if they could trade Constellations, bro, that'd be cookies. Maybe I should use this. Oh, or not. What? We sliding around the ground. Okay. I'm unimmersed in the game now. Mihoyo. Be right back. I need to count my pity no worse. Also, I'm low-key thinking about pulling Ayaka on the main account to try some weird teams like Ayaka Hyper Bloom or Freeze. I mean, they work. See, but Hyper Bloom, I can put it this way, Kinkle. If you're thinking Ayaka Hyper Bloom, at this point, I think you're milking Hyper Bloom. With that being said, milk or dry, bro. You might as well. Like at this, like I'm dead serious. Like if it's working, don't change it. Do like Zhongli Hyper Bloom or something. Which I do. I just don't realize I'm doing Zhongli Hyper Bloom. But you might as well just do all the Hyper Blooms, bro. You did Ito Hyper Bloom. You know what I mean? Like just do all the Hyper Blooms. You know what I mean? And then because we all know it's super strong. Like it's typically not the character, it's the Hyper Bloom. So what I would do is go ahead and don't make it a series. Do it like random drops. Like you don't want people to catch on, right? Like you're just doing Hyper Bloom with a random character, but it gives a talking point to unusable characters, I guess. It's the best way I could put. Think about it like you're gaming, right? I play this game. I like Chong Yun. What's a good team? Do a Chong Yun Hyper Bloom team. You see what I'm talking about? Heizo Burgeon. Heizo's the same thing. You could just put Heizo in anything that you could swirl, and it magically works. This is exactly why my Heizo has an EM timepiece. That's not the only reason he's got EM, but that's why he's got the VV set with an EM timepiece. Is what you're saying right there. You know what I mean? So I would say do it. You know what I mean? Space them out. You know, keep them spread it out. So you don't want people catching on too quick. Like, oh, he's just doing Hyper Bloom with random characters. Like, don't do that. But do that. You know what I mean? Because if I'm playing main in Chong Yun and Hyper Bloom is a stronger team for him, I'd appreciate it as a viewer. To be real, I'm looking because like I want my Chong Yun to do better. I like Chong Yun. You know what I mean? I feel Chong Yun has been unexplored and underappreciated. If somebody made a Hyper Bloom Chong Yun video and it slapped, like for all intents and purposes, like Barbara TTDS or something, or Kokomi TTDS or something, and he gets the TTDS and he hits his burst and there's blooms going off all over the place. Like I'd be like, let's do that. You know what I mean? Like, so I say go for it. Is it back? I don't think it's back. It's not back. You know what I mean? So, all right, hold on. Let me check out the rest of it. Move like a snake. Move like a snake, ma. I'll trade Dulucons for Chi-Chis or Monas. That's funny. Cause Chi-Chi, hey, Chi-Chi Constellations ain't bad if you got C6 at least. I'll take Jean and Tarnari. I just want Monacons. But I'm still waiting until Fontaine so that I can try to get the Hydro Archon and her weapon when it releases. That's not gonna be for a while though. And if you want to guarantee a banner character, you only need like one or two. You need like 1.5 to 2 banners to guarantee a banner character. So if you want C0 at least, typically, provided it stays 21 days, all you need is a Welkin, the Battle Pass. You don't even really need the Battle Pass. All you need is a Welkin. Well, you want the Battle Pass, but a Welkin, a Battle Pass, and like a banner and a half to 2 banners, and you just do the event, do your commissions, and you are basically guaranteed whatever that character is. Yeah, don't listen to Kinkle. He's an anomaly. He gonna have you out here trying to pull on every single banner, losing to every single banner. I'm joking. That's not what he meant by that. I'm joking. No, but real talk. Like, just if you want to guarantee a banner, plan ahead. Like, plan to lose and you're guaranteed to win is the idea. I'm messing with you, Kinkle. You won 9 50-50s. You know how somebody gonna take that? Well, I could win a 50-50 too. And it's like, nah, that's not how the universe works. He won 9 50-50s. You know what I mean? If Burger was here, he would not like that. You said that right now. He's like, well, excuse me, I've lost like 10 50-50s. You know what I mean? But no, man, it's like, if you want to I'm just talking about if you want to guarantee a banner. If you want to guarantee the character on the banner, plan your primos to lose a 50-50, and to do that, you just skip 1.5 banners roughly. Your main account sucks. That's because you spent money on it. The minute I started really spending money on my account is when I started losing 50-50s. Like when they saw, oh, he's spending on a banner, I had to pull. All right. Okay. But yeah, once I started spending money on a banner, magically, I got an R2 Aqua when I didn't want the Aqua. I wanted a Homa, right? And then I got a R2, whatever this thing is, when I wanted whatever the other one was, the Elegy. You know what I'm saying? So, but I won the Mist Splitter, and then I won the Verity, like easy. Soon as I start spending, Kinkle, it was cookies. It was like, you win no more 50-50s. I kind of low-key take that back, because I did win my 50-50 to get C1 Yelan. But I was prepared to lose 50-50. But you know what I'm talking about. I digress. The most I won was 2 in a row. Yeah, no, Kinko out here doing the extra with his. All right, well, hold on, let me scroll back and see if I can. But I'm still waiting until. Oh yeah, I read that one. I'm gonna start saving for Fontaine, but I really want to see one Shenhe. Well, I'll tell you like this: it's not that conflicting, right? So after this banner, right? So the way it works in Genshin with the banners is there's a release character, and then for one reason or another, lately at least, there's been rerun banners. That's 40 days. You only need about 30 to 40 days, really 30 days-ish, somewhere around there. It depends on the event. That's why I can't give you a hard number, right? But you only need roughly 30 days to guarantee the next banner, right? So if you skip Baizo and the banner after that, the first banner in Fontaine can be the Archon, and you're guaranteed the Archon. Because by that time, you'll have enough Primo Gems to lose 50-50 and win 50. And you'll lose 50-50 and you'll be able to pull 2 5-stars off your banner if you skip 1.5 banners. That's basically what I'm trying to say. But you need a Welkin to do that. If you don't have a Welkin, then it's only like roughly 1 5-star per banner. Meaning that you have to skip 2 to 2.5 banners, right? So because chances are people here might not want Baizo, right? So if you skip Baizo and you skip whatever the banner is after that, and you have a Welkin. So if you skip Baizo and you skip, I don't know, I guess it's Eula or something, or Nahida or whatever. If you skip those banners, and Fontaine comes out, you are guaranteed that that character. That's all you needed. Swag. All right, Q. Shout out to you. You already know the vibes over here. Anytime you need something, you let me know. There are no repeats. We might exercise repeats today. It depends on the vibe. It depends how many people jump in the queue. It is only 1 o'clock and it is Wednesday. What is it? It's March. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. All right, so let's see. Let me jump to the next one. Anyone know where the chests are underground in Sumeru? No. There's a spot in Sumeru I can't get to, but you can. It's because you got to find all the little guys and you got to do all the big. You got to untie all the big ruin guards and whatnot. I haven't done it yet, but you have to my understanding, just do all, and I mean all, the above ground stuff. That'll unlock all the underground stuff. I haven't done it. Unless you're talking about the desert. The desert is pretty easy. You just, when you hit a room, you do everything in that room and then go to the next room. That's the desert. It'll take you forever, but you'll walk away with thousands of primo gems. I think Gabby was next. I'll attempt to pull C1. If not, move on. I got C1 Gene. Yeah. So decide if you're gonna pull Bizo or Nahida or whatever. You know what I mean? And if you're not, then you're guaranteed the Archon. You just need 2 banners worth of primo gems. Like, the reason I say banners is because it makes it a little more achievable. Like, when you think about the number, it's hard to attach a time to it. But for the life of my account, I've been able to basically guarantee a character on my account by simply skipping a banner or 2. If I want Zhongli, I need to skip 2 banners and I'm guaranteed a Constellation. No questions. And then you could win 50-50. So now the cards are really stacked in your favor. That's how I got my C1 Kazuha. Now, if I didn't get C1, I was guaranteed Kazuha. But if I didn't get the C1, I had barely enough primos to get C1, but I didn't even care. I think I just kept pulling and I got C1. Right? Hard pity was outside the time frame. But soft pity was in the time frame for like C1 hard guarantee, meaning 3 5-stars, right? So lose a 50-50, win a 50-50, and then you have to win the next 50-50 to get C1. But if I didn't get C1, I would have fell outside the time frame on C1, like by a little bit. So I was willing to throw money at it, but I wouldn't even have to throw a lot of money at it to get C1. You know what I mean? But that's the planet that went into I had to skip Zhongli and some more other stuff. Right, but that's how you do it. So, what's cracking with you? On the next banner, unless Eula's there, Eula might come back. But you have Eula. I know what you mean when you say you want to, like, Eula's banner. Like, her, here's something you want to think about. This is up to you, though. You don't need it, clearly, but something to think about. If you are going to be thinking about Eula's banner as a Eula main, every Constellation bumps her up about 50% damage, which is the equivalent to going from, to put that in perspective, that's like going from like a flute on Ayaka to like a mist splitter, or it's like going from a Kageuchi to like a mist splitter R2. In performance. Damage numbers, that's a different story, but performance, to my understanding, it's somewhere around there. So if you want a mist splitter on your Eula, then you could just pull C1. And if you want another mist splitter for her, pull C2, and then another one C3. Like, each Constellation, for one reason or another, makes her outrageously strong. She's the only character in this game, next to with the exception of what's her name, Yalan, that the difference between C0 and C6 is so like big. She's 5 times the damage. Let me put it this way: if your burst hits for 500,000 right now, You're gonna hit 2.5 million with that same EULA at C6. That's at least the word. That's the way it's explained. But each constellation takes you up about. They say 50%. Well, no, I take that back. You would hit for 1.5 million, something like that. Sorry about that, because it's a 2.5 times increase. It's 250. No, it is a 5 times increase. She's 500% stronger at C6. That's what it is. But each constellation hits like it's divided equally though. Like it's not like it all is on C6. Like all of it's on C1, C2, C3, C4, and then C6, and I think C5 is like nothing. Like each constellation is stupid. Like every single one is stupid strong. So consider that when you're thinking about skipping EULA, because it's a similar situation with Ayaka, but I'm skipping Ayaka. You know what I mean? Ayaka's C2, C4, and C6, C3, and all that. Like those are really strong on Ayaka. Her C2, 3, 4, and 6 are dumb strong. All of them. Her C4 is used in nuke showcases. People will strip all her artifacts or put no bless on her or put some random set on her. They use just her C4. That's how strong her C4 is in like nuke showcases. Anyway, I'm not seeing soap. Yeah, soap's not here. All right, let's jump to the next one. What happened with eggs? Oh, you just got Ayaka? Hey! Hey! I'm gonna let you know right now. Ayaka has 3 levels to building her. There's 3 stages. There's getting your crit rate, and then there's first is get your crit rate. Regardless, first build her like her, but when it comes to her artifacts, you build her crit rate, then you build her crit damage, and then you min max the attack. But you start with crit rate. And I always am going to recommend 50% crit rate. You could do 30. I recommend 50 though, because you can just hit 50. Who is it, Gabby? Gabby, what we doing? Yeah, huge congrats. I ain't even checked, but I have no heroes with. You gon' no? It's don't even worry about heroes with. Like it's you. She'll be 90 soon. Pale Flame, let's do it. Yeah, you'll be straight. Congratulate. Is this your first Ayaka? Have you never had Ayaka? Watch this. Please tell me this is. Please tell me you've never had Ayaka. Please tell me. I'm gonna make a case. We're gonna do a case in point. First, case in point. Take your strongest non-set artifacts. Take a level whatever weapon. Put it on your Ayaka. Hit Bennett's burst, and then just hit your burst. And just watch what happens. It's not going to obliterate, but it's going to do way more than it should on a level 1, talent level 1 Ayaka. Nothing about what you're going to see is going to make sense. That's what I did with my Ayaka. I was like, ooh, I got Ayaka. I immediately hit her burst. Level 20. Do that level 20. Just hit Ayaka's, just go hit Ayaka's burst. Put on the strongest sub stats you got. Give her like a 60% crit rate or a 70% crit rate. Hit Bennett's burst and hit Ayaka's burst and watch what happens. You're going to be like, I don't know why this even is it doesn't make sense. You have to experience it, Eggs. You're not going to know until you hit that burst. But the only reason I'm saying is use Bennett is because just to give you an idea of what you're going to be far past. You're going to be far past whatever you see. But it's the fact that she's level 20. This is what's going to get you. It's the fact she's level 20. Yeah, this team is cracked, by the way. Gabby. In here, the Hyper Bloom is kind of cracked. Like, especially Yalan, Shogun, Nahida Hyper Bloom. Like, this is, yeah. Like, we could do permafreeze. Pyro works really good, too. like mono pyro, but you want Kazuha mono pyro.
小先生，你很疼，脸色如何？
Oh, I couldn't switch.
刺激，智慧之基础。收。
Yeah. Watch Ace comes back. Like, I don't know why I did that much damage in a domain. I think you could do VV at level 20 with a flute. It'll be hard, but if you got Venti, you won't one clear it. You won't single burst clear it, but you'll make way more progress than you should with a at level 20. Because you don't even have talents at level 20. Yeah, now here's the thing, Eggs. Take that number, multiply that times 20, and that's how much damage her burst does. That's Ayaka. So whatever that number is, times 20, and that's what your Ayaka's damage is at level 20. What is that, 68,000? So your level 20 Ayaka did 68,000. I'm assuming with Bennett. You're gonna lose your mind with Ayaka. She plays so many different ways. Like, she plays, like, typically people only play her one way, but you can play her a variety of different ways. Like, you can play like a pyro Ayaka. Like a, you know what I mean? I mean, don't, but you can. You know what it is? The fact that this is your first Ayaka, I want to show you all the Ayaka tricks. I want to show you the jump cancels. I want to show you the charge attack, the stamina management. Like, I want to show you all the Ayaka things. Because she plays like she's the closest, in my opinion, she's the closest thing to like Devil May Cry Virgil. So when you play Ayaka, it's like playing Devil May Cry. It's so fun. To be fair, I did give her the emblem. No, but emblem is weaker. That's the thing. Emblem. So what you did was weaker. That was weaker than the Blizzard set by a pretty good margin. Like, we were doing a bunch of emblem tests yesterday. Not a bunch, but we you know, I showcased emblem on Ayaka because somebody was asking what it looked like. No, you'll get a Blizzard set. It's not. It's believe it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's the deal with Ayaka, right? So you don't need a whole bunch of stuff on Ayaka. The reason why all of us have cracked Ayakas is I call it the Raiden Shogun effect, right? Where it's not that the character needs it, right? It's just you want to give her all the things because she never stops getting stronger. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, when you feel like there's no ceiling, it's like, I just want to keep giving her all the things because it doesn't make sense. And so you keep giving her all the things. So everybody's Ayakas are like the most cracked. It's similar to like Ganyu. But the Shogun is the same thing, right? Everybody always gives their Shoguns and Yalans like the best artifacts. So it seems like you need all this on that character. But Ayaka is one of the few characters where you legitimately don't. To the point where, I think it was the last stream or the stream before, I did the Abyss with an HP Sands and a level 4 Feather with Ayaka. It was hard, but I did it. Matter of fact, I did some carries on stream and didn't even realize I had it on. Like, that's how strong Ayaka is. So don't worry about, so my point is, don't worry about how strong she is. Just make sure your crit's in the pocket and you have the right main stats. The crit damage will come over time, right? Just Kageuchi, Flute, Favonius, whatever sword you got, Give that to her, and I'm telling you, you don't need all the crazy million crit damage, this, that, and the third. You don't. She doesn't need it. People give her that because because they just want her to have that. You do got a nice goblet. Yeah, the goblet is about half, not half the battle, but the goblet is hard. You need a cryo goblet on Ayaka because she doesn't do any other type of damage. She can do physical, but you're never in physical because you by simply dashing, you convert to cryo. And so the minute you dodge, you are now a cryo catalyst user, basically. You know what I mean? So, and then she has infinite sprints. Like there's no cooldown on her sprint. You know how like you can go dash, dash, and then there's a cooldown? Dash, dash, and then there's a cooldown? Ayaka doesn't have that. And she can move on water. And then if you want to walk on water with Ayaka, you dash, and then you hold back and spam attack until you throw a button. You dash, and then you hold back and spam a button. You dash and hold back, and that's how you cross lakes. You gotta get used to it though, because you can still fall off like a corner of it or whatever. And then when you want to take a break, you hold back and hit your skill. And holding back keeps you from, you know, sliding off the edge or whatever. But you can cross lakes with Ayaka. You can do Ayaka's pretty tight. You just strongboxed a double crit flower. Let's go. What's going on, Mindy? How you doing? Mindy, where brother at? Shin! What's cracking with you, brother? Hey, good chit chat that last time, man. You got a head on your shoulders. I respect that. Like for real, for real. But all that makes sense though, Eggs? If you got what the Blizzard set is going to do, the Blizzard set simply allows you to all the Blizzard set does is it allows you to run a lower crit rate. That's all the Blizzard set is there for. It does nothing more, nothing less. It just allows you to run a lower crit rate. That's all. He's in his room. I hope you're doing good in school. Be on his neck now. You his big sister. Boy, you didn't get your grades. DWP said I could do the Stone Cold Stunner. I'm joking. Don't do that. No violence. I'm gonna steal your Sakura blooms later. Yeah, you can take them. Keep them safe for you. It's literally first come, first serve. So if you need them, you need to come grab them the minute I start doing a review. By the way, for anybody wondering, to this day, that is the only resource I actually have marked on my map like this, because hey, for anybody who just now getting Ayaka, there's a reason. There's a reason. There is a reason. And for all y'all future Ayaka mains, you gonna see why you don't talk about your DPS. Yeah. But are we good, Gabby? I want to help Gabby's, like, I want to see Gabby's Eula flourish, like, a lot. You know what I mean? Like, she's been working on that Eula for a minute. Some news on Burger. He took his SAT. Let's go. Oh, scores will come out. Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's see what happens. Cause he got it. Yeah, cause that SAT is. I just don't want him to take the SAT too emotionally. For better or for worse. If it comes out great, great. You know what I mean? If it comes out bad, great. We still got to move on to the next one. You know what I mean? But you just doing what you got. You got to get used to doing what you got to do and moving on. Take the W, keep it pushing. You know what I mean? I am proud of him though. The fact that he's even putting this much effort in. Like win, little homie. We got you. Don't even worry about it. Win. And he's got good people around him, so that's huge. The Lord is looking out for Burger right now. He ain't even religious, but he ain't got to worry about that. I summoned my JoJo character. His name is Jesus. I said, "Who's the wordo?" Take care of his grades. You know what I mean? Studying always A++. That's facts. I'm pulling for Shenhe. I already have Ayaka. There you go. My Yolanda has 32 KHP at level 60. What you got? Like double HP or something? Say what now? yeah, you saw it too. I was like, what? Like, what you doing in here? Like, don't we talking about the Lord? You want to get preached on, girl? You finna catch a what's it called? Wow. Yeah, no, that was a bot. I was finna, yeah, no, it was a bot. If that was a person, I'd have been talking to him. I'm like, excuse me, you know, you can do 1,000 other things. Do Twitch. If you want to be lazy, do Twitch. But I don't get to, okay, but that's a personality complex at that point. I can't help you with that. That's an interesting name. You got your first Chi-Chi? You know what your name should be then? Alive. I'm gonna test out something. Okay, do you need me here for it, or can I take off and jump to the next person? It's up to you. Yeah, hiya life. You feel me? Congratulations on your first Chi-Chi though. Chi-Chi is swaggy. People give Chi-Chi a lot. You know why people don't like Chi-Chi because it's a symbol of losing 50-50. But it's not that Chi-Chi sucks. Like everybody wants a Chi-Chi on their account at some point. So congratulations on your Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, of all things considered, is one of the characters I actually have finished on my account. Like with a set. You know what I mean? I just didn't min-max my Chi-Chi. You know what I mean? I was going to triple crown Chi-Chi at one point. I got a physical set that I could use on Chi-Chi. Like, I like Chi-Chi. I use Chi-Chi in co-op. Chi-Chi's dope. She's kawaii. No, you could just say Chi-Chi's adorable. Unless you're Japanese. Are you Japanese? If you're Japanese, I'll let you get away with saying kawaii. If you're not Japanese, stop it. I'll give you a hard time. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so you guys are being my therapy and it's kicking in. I am feeling better. For all things considered, I have been not feeling the greatest. Life isn't bad, but I have been tired. Just been kind of nonstop. I haven't had a day off between work and I got a lot of things going on and stuff like that. So, but I'm gonna continue to push because I'm telling you, the minute I take a cool little vacay, I'm on vacay. That's it. I'm on vacay. Hey, you know what I mean? It's hey, I'm out. I'll see y'all in a little bit. You know what I mean? But I want to make sure everything's in place and moving and good, and make sure you guys are good and like all the boxes are checked before I take a break. You know what I mean? Yeah, and also I'm gonna call you Life. If you want to join if you need help or have questions or want me to look at your account or whatever, just type !join. You'll see it's pinned at the top. But yeah, join the queue and then we'll look at it. What's going on, Eggs? What we doing? Ari! Ari, what's cracking? Your leg and throat hurts. What? Yeah, you might want to check on that. Definitely let your parents know. Or yeah, don't ignore that. That's a weird combination of things to hurt. Can you look at my new Raiden set? Okay. By the way, at some point, especially before Malik does it, because I know Malik he probably already did it. I want to test Bennett. He's probably gonna be, I already did it. Like, God dang it. but yeah, I wanted to test Bennett today, Virgin Bennett. All right, so you said I'm looking at Shogun, right? Good. Ooh, we got hit level 90. 670, that's good. No constellations needed, no talents needed, technically. You haven't done it? Whew, yes. No, because I know how curiosity in the building world, I know how it works. It's like, man, he taking too long. I'm just gonna do it. But do it. If you're gonna do it, do it. It's just, I just want to try it. I don't want it spoiled. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be good. And then that's just gonna hurt my heart more. And if you guys are wondering why I'd even consider that, if you want me, I'm being 100% honest with y'all. I'm punching down on Dea right now. I am punching down on Dea by making Bennett. I'm trying to crush Dea at this point. Like, we are going to, I don't care. We're going to accept Dea for what she is. And if there's any naysayers, I'm going to prove every corner of that argument until you accept it. You're going to accept the fact that this character is the character. And then we're going to move forward. So I'm going to build every single other Dea option available and crush this character. And then once you accept her, now we can have a conversation. You know what I mean? All right, so the fact that you have crit rate here. So here's the deal. You don't need crit rate on your Shogun. It's nice, but her damage output by herself is going to be so low. Let me explain something. So the reason that I did do this weapon on mine is because of the passive of the weapon. You don't have a. Oh, okay, never mind. So you, but you're planning on it though, right? Because the only time I would recommend trying to balance damage with the EM Shogun is if you have this weapon. And that's because you get attack based on how much EM you have. So it converts, and she's a heavy attack scaling character. So it kind of works out. And then you'll have the Dendro there to kind of rebalance you out. I have no idea who that is. Whoever that is, just say it's me in the chat, and then I'll let you join if they're here. Um, it's a placeholder. Okay, got you. Yeah, so I think you are in the good. Yeah, you and with the Shogun, you don't necessarily have to min max her EM. You're already at. Who is this? Oh, it's Shen. Okay. All right. So hold on. Where you at? So with the EM Shogun, right? It'll be whatever that number is plus 187. So you'll be at like easy over 800. You only need about 700. You're 30 away from 700. So technically you can stop right now as far as EM is concerned. Your DPS output is going to be way too. Your DPS output is going to be way too. Oh, I remember that name. Yeah. Okay, let me start over. So your DPS output, as I'm sure you know, is going to be way too low to worry about having like crit substats and whatnot. ER, for what it's worth, ER is still a thing because she can still be a battery, right? And you don't necessarily need to rank your burst to do that. If I remember correctly, it's a passive, not necessarily something that you need to. Yeah, they're just there. No. That's what I'm saying. I understand. Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, I think you're fine. The key thing is just level her to 90 and get an EM circlet, and you can put her away. My question is, are you getting Nahida? Because that would, in my opinion, that would be the last thing you would even need to consider doing. Is just pull Nahida and you're done. I would not do buys over Nahida ever. What's going on? Where's life at? You were here, now you're not here. Congrats on the Chi-Chi. Is life still here? Yeah, you still here? Yeah, shout out to you. I'm gonna get on your name until you change it. I'm going to join the. Okay, got you. Well, I hate Tainori's Japanese voice actor. He sounds like a child. Oh, it's probably a female. That's what they did in Dragon Ball Z. The subs are just there. I do want Nahida. I just got her at home, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get her. No, you can get her because you're so early in the banner. So this is how it works. So here's what you do, and you really got to listen to me on this. I do this. I get over on systems, and this is how you get over on a system, because you are right next to 20 days in the banner, and you got Ayaka. You have 20 days, which is basically the whole banner. If you don't spend a primo and you keep a Welkin active, you basically are guaranteed Nahida on the next banner. It's even more guaranteed if Nahida doesn't come until the banner afterwards, but if she hits on the next banner, you can get Nahida. Just do not pull on this banner. Yeah, Diona's on this banner. Diona's really. Ari. I was trying to tell people yesterday. I did a little stream. I'm like, hey man, you pull Diona, don't be like, hey. Like we all know Sucrose is smacked. We just don't want her. But Diona will probably, especially if you got Ayaka on your account. If you got Ayaka or Ganyu or a cryo character that you really play like that, like you're going to use Diona. I can promise it. Yeah, even without a sack sword or a sack bow or a sack sword. Say what? I want Ayaka, but I have 2 pity and 114 wishes. Yeah, just pull for Diona. You can't lose either banner. Like, I mean, pull that banner if you don't have Ayaka, but yeah, I would pull on this banner. Miko, believe it or not, in my opinion, you would lose by pulling Miko on this banner. Sucrose and Diona destroy him in account viability, but Mika, not Miko. Mika is more of a vice pull. You pull Mika because you want Mika. Like I just needed a reason to pull him, and I saw a reason yesterday. I was like, oh, attack speed, okay, so I pulled him. Thanks, Ari. Not even for the sack sword or that Mika? What do you mean? No. Don't even pull for a sack sword. You actually can't spend primo gems if you want to guarantee Nahida. Right now, I don't know why you would need a sack sword. I mean, I can only think of 3 reasons. Right, but there's 40 other reasons why you would not necessarily need a sack sword. When I say reasons, I'm saying characters. Should you get Shenhe if you want her? You don't need Shenhe, but she's not a net negative on your account. That's the way. That's the only justification I have in my head because I was thinking about pulling her this morning. I was like, I really want Shenhe. I really do. I've always wanted Shenhe. I just know I don't need Shenhe. You want 6 sack swords, but do you need 6 sack swords? Which one do you need more, Nahida or 6 sack swords? That's you. When you answer that question, then you'll be good because you have an EM Shogun, right? If you have an EM Shogun and you don't want to invest in Shogun anymore, you need to save and pull Nahida. Because that approach is so resin efficient. Like the investment in that comp is so low. Like if you want me to show you, I can show you right now. Hey, you might want to go grab this stuff because I'm finna show a comp. I'm gonna do it in the abyss though. So whereas if you get the sack swords, like you still need DPS artifacts to complement the characters those are gonna go on. But with Nahida and EM Shogun, like you don't really need anything provided you get a Hydro character. So you do that. By the way, is there anybody else in queue? I want to make sure we're not holding up the queue now. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Yeah, it was eggs, and I was looking at the EM Shogun, and I was looking at Bennett. That's what it was. Death, I'm gonna be right with you. Yeah, I appreciate. I apologize. Any questions as far as she's concerned though? Because I think you got it. You got it. It's just 2 things: level her to 90 and new circlet. That's literally it. You didn't even need this at R5, which is crazy. Love it. Please be noblesse. HP healing bonus. Oh wait, what's your crit rate? Oh, HP healing bonus. HP healing bonus. HP healing bonus. No. Fair enough. Ooh, C3. Okay. All right, yeah. All right, yeah. Hey. Okay. Okay. Now here's the thing. This is just food for thought for your Bennett, right? Because his crit rate is really low. What's the justification behind this? Are you running this because of the energy recharge, or what's going on here? Yeah, just do the circlet at level 90. That's it, as far as your rating is concerned. If you're pulling Nahida, you did it for the ER. Are you still farming for this? Because here's the deal. So this specific Bennett is a hard Bennett to build, believe it or not, because you need crit rate on every piece. If you're doing the min-max approach, I'm not gonna stress the min-max approach at all, because really, like he's definitely competent if you have energy recharge, so you're good. You just convert this to HP and then you switch this to crit rate. Right? So if you switch this to crit rate, now you can proc the passive on this. Now the min-max approach, this is to the end gamer best option, blah blah blah. Yeah, it would be energy recharge, HP healing bonus, and you would substat your crit rate and your energy recharge. Right? But for the sake of resin efficiency, generalized account performance, you should be able to survive national with a national team, with a Bennett, with 1 source of HP, which you have on your circlet. We just need to move that stat over here and then convert this to crit rate so we can proc the passive. Why would you need to proc the passive? I'm sure there's a reason you have 301. I'm sure you fully understand why we want him to just hit a button and get a burst. I respect. Let me put it that way. Respect. I respect it. Good in my book. I wouldn't necessarily do any. I think the only thing I would actually do is change this to HP. And then change this to crit rate if you can. You don't have to, but you can. Because you don't need a million crit rate, but if you're not gonna get crit rate, then you need refinements. That's it. Any questions on this, Bennett? I love your energy recharge. I personally love the energy recharge on this Bennett. Talent level 9, you good in my book. Halfway to AR. Oh, Ari, we almost there. Woo! 300 ER gang? Yeah, I stopped in Noblesse, bro. I got one artifact to give me the 300 ER, and I'm like, I ain't even tripping, bro. 290 with a, I'm good. I would love to hit that 300 though, Kinkle. It's nice, ain't it? Just, and you ain't gotta think about it. It's just, I gotta burst. And you just keep it pushing. You could get right back to your rotation. You don't even gotta worry. You ain't gotta collect particles and hit normals, and you ain't gotta do nothing. You just put and then switch. Bruh, it's so efficient. It's so casual. It's so comfortable. And it still works. The only thing that makes your Bennett bad is the fact that you don't have a Aquila Favonia or something. And that's having conversations with like 1010 or something. Oh, this is not that you're not getting the maximum damage out. Yeah, but just make your DPS better. Like, you know, make your DPS characters better. He's a band-aid. A heck of a band-aid, mind you, but he's a band-aid. We just need him to get his burst. And I love what I'm looking at. Should I go for higher talent levels? No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kinkle. Like, you don't need, just give me my energy recharge. Just, I need all of that. All of it. I want to go, huh, and then switch. That's amazing. I have a question for my Shenhe drawing. Should I have a dark background or a light background? Go with the vibe that you're looking for, right? Be mindful of the language that those colors are using. So dark language is using the language of mysteriousness, you know, maybe sadness, seriousness, stuff like that. A light background is going to use the language of playfulness, carefree, things like that. So it's color language. But yeah, any questions on this Bennett? Outside of going for higher talent? No, you don't have to do higher talent levels. Not on Bennett. I can paint a picture for when you would do his talents, but that's a lot of resin, and I feel like it might even be like an unnecessary amount of resin. But it's up to you. So if I get an Aquila, should I put it on Bennett? No. No. What I'm saying is, you would only use an Aquila to avoid having conversations with people who be tripping about it. So when I be bringing up conversations, right? What I'm trying to do also is prepare you guys for what I'm doing is just I want you guys to acknowledge there is a such thing as a toxic person, right? And I want you guys to focus on what's going to make you happy, right? I am going to safely assume that you guys are regular people like me and not sweaty, try-hard people whose value is placed on the performance of your Genshin account, but you would like your Genshin account to perform. With that, I'm assuming that that would be the case. I feel like that's most of the Genshin community, right? Now, it's not until you have a conversation with somebody who's sweaty, this, that, and the third, where they're going to hold you accountable for one reason or another for not using an Aquila Favonia. At that point, sure, use Aquila Favonia. But if you want to just relax and still 3060 Abyss, do it with a Favonia sword. It's way more comfortable, relaxed. It's gonna. You know how people say, "I get anxiety from the Abyss." This is gonna alleviate so much of that anxiety, right? So just use this because your happiness is what I'm trying to build you towards, rather than your account. You come before your account. So this weapon is, in my eyes, putting you before your account. Now, if you want to do the min-maxy, I can outperform people. Okay, sure, Aquila Favonia. But the way you're going to have to play that Bennett is going to be a lot more stiff than playing with this weapon. So now it's not a game, it's a competition. But that it depends on what you're into. Some people are into that. Right? So it's good that you have it. It's actually great that you have it because by having it, it puts you in line with like showcase content. So if you ever wanted to get into doing showcases, you could like assist in showcases. You know what I mean? I don't have an Aquila Favonia. You have an Aquila Favonia, right? It does make a difference. I mean, I have a mid splitter, so it's the same effect, but you get what I'm saying? The best thing I can tell you is this: if you have an Aquila Favonia, go do the Abyss, use Aquila Favonia. Then leave the Abyss, put on a Favonia sword, and then go do the Abyss, and then tell me which one you like more. That's the best. That will answer the question, because I can't say which one is necessarily better or worse. I just know how regular people are. Regular people 9 times out of 10 be just trying to chill. They don't be trying to sabotage themselves. They want to relax and enjoy their coffee. They don't want to sip the coffee perfect and do it right and sweat because you didn't do it right. You got to do it. And it's like, nah, man, it's just coffee. Like just tastes good. Like that's typically the regular human that I run into. And if you're that, you might want to use a Favonia sword. Does that make sense? You'll see what I'm talking about. I like your Bennett. Long story short. Any questions? Any questions at all? I'll test both out. I'm feeling dark, but I don't know. Yeah, go with your vibe. You know what you could do, Gabby? I don't know if you want to get into. I posted the link in. No questions? Okay. I posted the link in the Discord to the channel that I use to do merch on like side businesses and whatnot. You could use that bit. Thank you, by the way. It's an overseas account. Okay. So yeah, it's called printful.com. I would make a light and a dark one if it's digital. Like if it's digital, just save a backup copy and then do one with light, one with dark. You can even do one with a gradient, but I would just do both versions. Because then if that ends up getting put on clothes, if you end up putting that on clothes, then okay, cool. Well, but you can do like one for a black shirt, a white shirt. I'm assuming you're talking about that Shenhe, right? The one you sent me? For that Shenhe, you can do a dark one. I would do a light one personally though. But it depends. I would start light. Personally. If you want to please the audience. If it's about the audience, I would start light. If you're feeling dark and you want to express yourself, do dark. So it's going to be a judgment call between pleasing yourself or pleasing the audience. If that makes sense. I'm looking for the tools. By the way, when I'm saying all this, I'm literally just thinking out loud. You guys are just hearing my brain go off as I'm thinking about it. Okay, there's no characters on your showcase. Oh, you're AR10. Life? Okay, so Life, you're AR10, right? So do you know how to add characters to your showcase? Or I can really just kind of explain Genshin Impact from an early game standpoint. No, I had your UID, and I pulled it, and it says you're AR10, Adventure Rank 10. Oh, wait, hold on, you said 1. Never mind. 1. Ah, never mind. You are AR58. Why you gotta be evil, though? Why can't you just... I was asking somebody the other day, why I gotta be like a hellspawn and like a goat and all that? Why couldn't it be like cheesecake and a butterfly? Why did it have to be dark? Why can't it just be neutral at least? It's always gotta be dark. It could be a t-shirt. It ain't gotta be a spear. Why's it gotta be death? Why can't it just be a RAM chip, a stick of RAM? You know what I mean? Evil mind. Why can't it just be curious mind? Why it gotta always be... You know what I'm talking about? My name is Death. Why can't it just be like plastic folder? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's good. I'm in a dark place. Yeah. Yeah, you know, but we don't gotta buy a broke car. We could just buy a car that works. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just picking on you. All right, anyway, so who am I looking at? So if I'm looking at an account, I look at 3 characters on a deep dive, or I'll look at all the characters, but it'll be like an overview. You know what I mean? I won't be doing like theorycrafting, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It'd be more like almost like rating your account or looking at how your account gels with itself. If that makes sense. So do you want me to look at 3 characters or all the characters? See, Ari loves cheesecake and butterflies. You know what I mean? You know talking about life? You feel me? All right, nah, but yeah, what do you want me to do? Whole account or three characters? If I do 3 characters, it's gonna be a deep dive. I mean, I'm gonna be looking at your ratio, and you might want to re-roll this and blah 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 and all that stuff. Look at the rating. Okay. Going to go eat burgers with the. I heard that, man. You enjoy them. You enjoy them burgers, brother. Okay, so looking at the rating. All right, so we are C0, which is good because she don't need constellations. Get them if you want, but you don't need them, as I'm sure you know by now. You got a crit rate of 61, which, believe it or not, you're a little over crit, but that's good. I actually much rather you be over crit. I see you're running the ER sands. You're running. Oh, you're doing the meta build, the conversationally meta build. Okay, so let's see in your AR58. Oh, let me look. Let me just familiarize your account. Familiarize myself with your account. Okay, good. You're not a well. Not good that you're not a will, but you're not a will. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at your crit stats across the board. It used to be a Zhao main. All right, cool. So the rating. So, what is your priority with your rating? Is she a battery for your team plus damage, or is she damage? Because there's two different approaches. And the approach you have on record right now is the battery approach. Okay, if you want her to be a DPS, you actually need an attack stance, contrary to popular belief. Now, people don't believe me, ever, until I show them, but it's because I have both the sands. So we could do attack with 20 crit damage, or we could do energy recharge with 20 crit damage. Attack beats it. Reddit will say this, but then you use this and it's stronger. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say go against whatever they're saying because this beats this in every scenario I've tried it in. Whether it's attack, goblet, or electro goblet, this always beats it. If you're going for DPS, the reason I use this is because I do want her to be a battery, and your damage is still going to be comparable. It does depend on it is substat dependent though. So I like where your Shogun is. She's going to be a very elastic Shogun as far as her damage is concerned. And you're not doing anything wrong. But if you like the build that you're using, I would look into re-rolling maybe a couple of pieces. So you're using a crit damage circlet, right? Which is not bad. But I would definitely be looking into re-rolling that goblet, like the first chance you get. The feather, I think, is okay. It's good, really. The flower is good only because it's giving you so much crit rate. So I'm not gonna really say. Actually, no, that's a really good flower. So yeah, that's good. So yeah, so I really, realistically, I would just re-roll the. Yeah, I would re-roll the goblet. I'm thinking about re-rolling that circlet, but and it's because you typically like on circlets, you typically, at least at your level, you would want to start going for 2 substats on your artifacts on your circlets, and it seems here you only went for 1 substat, which is fine. You don't need 2 substats, but it'd be nice to have 2 substats. So if you were going to re-roll the circlet, for all intents and purposes, in my opinion, I would go attack percent. Either attack percent or I would go attack percent. The problem is you would need to maintain that crit rate roll, which is going to be really difficult. So here's what I would do. I would focus on just focus on the goblet. Focus on re-rolling the attack goblet. Try to maintain your 10% crit rate, but let's see if we can get some crit damage or a unnecessary amount of energy recharge. Like 20 energy recharge is what I'm talking about. You got a CD circlet with 28. I'm assuming CR. What's ED? Is it electro damage goblet? Eggs with tomatoes with noodles. Say what now? You have a crit damage circlet with 28 crit damage. How's that work? Is that what you said? You have a crit damage circlet. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Electro damage. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah. So the issue is if you have an electro damage goblet, you're gonna lose 10 crit rate. Now, the reason I was saying you're over crit is because the catch has a passive that gives you 12 crit rate, right? On burst. Now, it's said that this activates when you hit the burst button, meaning that your burst initial hit benefits from the passive. For one reason or another, my experience has been it feels like I haven't checked, but it feels like I don't have the crit rate. What I'm saying this for, what I'm saying this, no, I'm getting to it. What I'm saying this for is because if you lose a 10% crit rate, you'll be at a 50% crit rate, right? Which is fine. But that's if your goal is a 60% crit rate using the catch. Because you're still up 12. So technically on burst, you're at a 73% crit rate. You want to be at 70. At least 65, right? So if you ran the Electro Goblet, believe it or not, if you ran an Electro Goblet, you're actually primed to run with Bennett. It's still stronger to run an attack goblet, right? But you'll benefit, I feel like you'll benefit in the long run running Electro. I don't know if you have Sarah. Like if you have Sarah and Bennett and some other source of attack scaling somewhere in the team, you'll be in diminishing returns. At that point, you want to run an Electro Goblet. This is why my build is the way it is. Well, mine is the way it is for two reasons. You got both Bennett and Sarah. Do you use both Bennett and Sarah? And by the way, let me answer that CR question that you had. So she needs 48% crit rate if you want to run a 60% crit rate on burst, and you need a 58% crit rate if you want to run a 70% crit rate on burst. My recommendation is 58%, so you'll be at 70 on burst, because 58% should be pretty easy to hit. Unless you're going, because once you go below that, at that point we're looking at crit. We might as well just do a crit fish build, which is fine. But you might as well just, if you're gonna start playing with fire, we might as well just go on ahead and jump in the oven. So just go on ahead and just give her 220 crit damage. You know what I mean? Might as well. I think at that point, if we're gonna go down to the 40s on crit rate, regardless of the catch or not, we might as well make it worth it. You know what I mean? So throw your 30 crit damage pieces on. You might as well at that point, right? But you'll be at 50% crit rate, which is putting you in the 60s. The reason why all this is valid in your case is there's a card in the Spiral Abyss, which I'm more than sure you're aware of. It gives you 8% crit rate. It's randomized, but you know, in the event you get it, now you have a 68% crit rate. You only need a 70% crit rate to be functional as a main DPS, like an on-field DPS. And there's a lot of people who argue that that's high, which is like weird. You know what I mean? But you can, you know what I mean? So I recommend 70, 65 minimum, but like minimum, like don't go to 60, right? But if you wanted to use that goblet, you would be at 60, and that would be viable in the Spiral Abyss. I know I'm going all over the place, but you seem like you know what you're talking about, so all this should be pretty easy to digest. Right, but for what it looks like at the end of the day, I would just re-roll the goblet regardless, because you only got 4% energy recharge. It's first off, it's an attack stat, right? So the attack being the main stat, it should be easier to drop than Electro, let alone on set, right? With that being said, because the stat itself is so common, you should be able to roll like a dual stat on that guy. It's going to take a while. I mean, I understand how artifacts work, but you should be able to roll that. Right? Whether it be even with a little bit less crit rate, like let's say you drop to 58%, you're still good in my book. You only need 58% to be at 70 in the open world and other pieces of content in the game. It's only the Abyss where you got that 8% grace. You know, you got that 8% give, that playroom. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I would re-roll that goblet. I would try and get crit damage on there or energy. You don't need more energy recharge, but either crit damage or way more energy recharge. Either way, I would do crit rate and crit damage, and then if it gives you energy recharge, great. That's the way I would approach it. Energy recharge should be the bonus, not the reason you use a piece. Unless you're running like an attack timepiece. Like if you're running an attack timepiece, now you need energy recharge substats, then okay. And that's because we want to stay around 220. But you don't even really need a lot of energy recharge substats to satisfy that. As you can see, I only got one. Right? So really, I would just focus on crit rate and crit damage. And then maybe like attack percent if you get attack percent. But let's balance the hardest numbers before we... I can show you my catch build. My catch build is totally different. But like, let's balance these numbers because these are the hardest. And then the next one I would recommend would be attack percent because you're running an ER sands. And then ER substats. But 10% crit rate is not enough to justify that goblet. Long story short. Matter of fact, I'll show you a Shogun. If you because this is not like my thing. I love her, she's triple crown, but I'm gonna show you a Shogun main. Where's he at? You guys know what I'm talking about. Dang, Burger is hiatus for real. Is it Carrot Bush? No, it's not. I'll just show yours. You still got that weird Shogun on here? You do. Yeah, he's got that weird Shogun. That Shogun is technically stronger. But we'll get into that later. Because you have a catch. So I'm going to base it on the catch. But do you have any questions? Wasn't it Carrot? Was it Carrot? I don't know. I know Ganyu is the face on the account. But this, I doubt this is. I really don't think this is Burger. This is not Burger. He's got a C6 yellow. Oh, this might be Burger. Yeah, this is Burger. All right, so yeah, so this right here, he has an engulfing lightning and he's C3 and triple crown and whatnot, but. This number, don't worry about this number so much. Make sure this number is balanced. And then the only time that justifies this number is when you have an engulfing lightning. Just remember that. And even still, the attack stat is stronger on your timepiece. If you want DPS. Attack beats energy recharge. Just remember that. But it only beats it if you're not doing nukes. Right? Yeah, he always changes his name. His YouTube name. Right? Do you because I just want to make sure all your questions are getting answered. If you want to see the difference in because you said DPS, right? So if you want to see the difference in DPS with Bennett, I'll show you the difference in DPS with and without Bennett. This beats this without Bennett. To my understanding, this should beat this with Bennett. And I'll put on the catch if that makes a difference. But I want to make sure you're good. Do you have any questions? And for what it's worth, she does look good. Your Shogun does look phenomenal, in my opinion. Has no clear identity. He identifies as a young Chinese boy who is dealing with school. That's Burger. I'm your favorite streamer. I appreciate you. My day is going good. I'm in a good vibe. You know what I mean? We're just looking at life's Shogun. I can't pull it up on stream because it's out of the country, but yeah, we're looking at their account. But yeah, Wagwan Miko, life. Do you have any questions at all? I can't call you Death because Death is a weird name to call somebody. Especially when I believe in that person. That's a little too, you know. Burger is Asian. Burger is from China, Asian. He's Asian from China, Asian. Like, you know how pro-black people are? Like, I'm pro-black. Like, he's pro-Asian. Like, I'm Asian. Like, if there was a Black Panther movement in the Asian community, there might be. I don't know. He might be that. If there's an equivalent, he's, you know what I mean? History, all it like he know his Chinese history. I respect, bro. That's why I got so much love for him. He loved his people. He loved, you know what I mean? Asian Puma, is that what it is? Okay, so I'm gonna safely assume there are no more questions from life. So we'll go ahead and see if there's a next one. I won't be able to stay for long because we're headed to a friend's house. But no, you good? Shin, Ayaka. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Hmm. Alright. We gotta get away from that 20%. You know what's funny? This Ayaka will slap. I hate to say it, bro. Between a mist splitter, a 76% crit rate, and 174 crit damage, once again, with a mist splitter and a 2-piece attack, you actually can set this Ayaka aside. Once you level her and her talents, you don't need to work on this Ayaka no more. Am I lying, Kinkle? I mean, work on her, but your Ayaka is done. You don't. I still work on her, but you'll slap. Like I think at town level 9, your burst should hit for around 9k per 9 to 10k a tick. I want maybe 9k with this build. Maybe like 9. I want maybe like 9. Charge attacks would be around 6 or 7 per tick. Pop, pop, pop. So if it's 6 or 7, so it's 21k of charge attack with that Ayaka. But this is if you like 999, level 90, of course. You know what I mean? With these artifacts. You're going for a 4-piece shim? Why are you going for a 4-piece shim? At that point, I might have to stop you, cuz what in the world are you going to be doing with a 4-piece shim an hour? Like, you might as well rock a 4-piece gladiator at that point. Yeah, it's because of how strong her burst is. Why would you want to not? No. What? But her burst is like 60% of her damage output. Like you're gonna. So this is why I don't recommend it. So you have the potential to. Like, let's say you hit your skill. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now you have to wait to do 60% of your total damage output. You have to wait now. Right, that's the only reason I don't recommend this. I mean, you could farm the set. I wouldn't use the 4-piece set. 2-piece, sure, but I don't know about the 4-piece. I wouldn't activate that 4-piece. That 4-piece is going to nerf your Ayaka in a weird way. Your charge attacks will be strong, but if that's the case, just add 50% crit damage to your Ayaka. It'd be silly to test out because you're literally nerfing yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it for all intents and purposes, it'll work, but you would be nerfing your Ayaka. Like, because I have the whole set minus the timepiece. If I had a attack timepiece, I'd test it and show you, but I can already tell. I can already tell, and I have 0 energy recharge. Like, if I could, I would actually trade attack for energy recharge. At least a little bit. Like, I don't need a lot. But the thing is, you don't want to take your burst away when it's available. I will say this: if you use it, if you get it, and you play it properly, for all intents and purposes, as long as you're cool doing this, and then charge attack, and then hitting your burst, then go for it. You'll probably want to do a charge attack before hitting your burst. If you're cool with that, sure. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't recommend it personally, but I'm not gonna stop you because it's not like a terrible build. It's not terrible, right? But I know that charge attack damage, you could supplement that with crit damage. Where you at? Right here. So let's say we looked at these artifacts, right? So that one's good. That one's good. So you could, ooh, that's a good circlet. So you can add crit damage there. You can. Oh, you just put on whatever. If you want to go two-piece, what is this? Crit rate circlet, right? If you want to go two-piece, it's crit rate, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would just take the 4-piece blizzard and add a crit damage circlet. That's what I would do. But you could. I mean, I'm just letting you know. You would have to try it and let me know, because I don't know what you're gonna do about this piece. Like, I don't know how you're gonna get rid of this thing. Let alone, do you have the Raiden? If you got the Raiden, you need to give this to the Raiden. Okay. Hey, no worries, Miko. We'll see you then. So with this right here, for Zing Show, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, somebody else needs this. It's strong, but this is what I don't want to happen. I don't want you getting stuck in a particular set. I had that issue with my Ayaka. It took me a minute to get out of that slump. My Ayaka was rocking a two-piece, and it took me a minute to get off of that because I had pretty good pieces. But but definitely get out of the, like, I would literally only do these pieces to see what she is going to hit for later. I would not keep these pieces on her because you're gonna. It's the set bonus. It is the set bonus, right? So, but it's up to you. She doesn't have to rock 4-piece Blizzard. And for what it's worth, the 4-piece cryo set that's coming out later doesn't give you crit rate. For what it's worth, it gives you 30 cryo damage. So it gives you 45 cryo damage at the end of the day. So you can keep the same strategy, and even stick with the two-piece, but I would have at least cryo somewhere in there. And if you are going to do like a normal charge attack situation, then maybe even bow live, possibly. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with the burst part. But here, all right. Here's what you do: roll a 4th piece. Let me know how it works. And for what it's worth, that 27 is going to break even. If you get a feather and it has 14 crit damage, your charge attacks will still go up in damage because of the passive of that set. But you're gonna have to let me know how the playstyle works out for you. Changing the sands and the flower. Okay. Have you looked at her constellations yet?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
I can tell you when this would work.
刀剑宝叶，明宫怀宝。
You have? Okay. So you've seen her C6, right? So when it would work is if you do like this. Now it works. I'm in the same boat, Shin. I know exactly what you're talking about. I want C2 too, but it's like, but she don't need it. She's so strong, she doesn't need it. It'd be nice to have, though. It'd be really nice to have. Bro, I swear I'm about to pull Shenhe. Like, you just talking about pulling. Like, I want C2. I'm like, bro, I just want Shenhe. Not even to use her with Ayaka. I just want to hit her normals and do her skill over and over. But yeah, so I'm resistant. But yeah, so with Ayaka, no. If I do it, I'm gonna. If I'm gonna do it, you guys would notice. So with Ayaka, I don't have a problem with this set. I am having a hard time with the skill thing with this. It does make sense though, but it's just really foreign to me. So, and you're only one piece away, so you would have to test it and get back to me on that. I just know I would be having some type of an issue. Because first you have to have the energy available, and then you sacrifice burst energy to get a buff. You know what I mean? And she only generates what, like 12 energy or so, something like that. Like she generates a good amount of energy, but it's not. Like, to my understanding, it's not like a lot though. Like, yeah, I mean, you could battery her with Diona, yeah. I mean, that's what I do. And you see, as you know, for me, like, it works out for me, and I have 0, right? So if you have, in your case, you technically have like 11 additional to the 100. You have 11, and that's kind of low key. All you need is that little 11. Like, you don't need much if you run Diona. Like, you really don't. But you have to play her a certain way. So you do Diona twice, and then you switch to her and hit her skill. And those 12, because you get like 12 particles when you do that. It's like 9 or 12 or some crazy number of particles, right? It's like 36 to 40 energy, or it's a lot of, you get a lot of energy doing that. 1-2 Diona and then switch to Ayaka and hit her skill, you almost have a burst. Like, just off of that, right? So that, and then you just added like 10% to that. Usually at 10%. You guys see me when I was in the Abyss. Typically that little 10% would have put my burst back up with Ayaka. But in your case with Shimenawa, like, first off, to even activate it, you have to have energy there. So you're gonna lose 15%, or 15 energy, which is not a little bit of energy, believe it or not. But you're gonna lose the energy. And then you're kind of playing like catch up with the energy or whatever. So, but I mean, you'd have to try it. Yalan and Xingqiu, they maybe. I mean, I don't know. It'd really be a shot in the dark. I'm being honest with you. It'd be a shot in the dark. I can't call it. It's because of how strong her burst is. It's how astronomically strong her burst is. I don't know if I want to, because here's the thing. When you don't have her burst, like, let's say you do this, bam, and then you collect the particles and you still, for one reason or another, don't have her burst, you feel that on Ayaka. Yeah, your charge attack is stronger, but you are going to feel the fact that you don't have a burst on Ayaka. But you're gonna have to try it. That's why I'm saying you're gonna have to try it. Yeah, we can run Emblem. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, so I'm gonna join your world, so you can do resin resets. I don't know if you could hear me going in circles about this Shimenawa thing, but it's because in my head it could literally go either way. In my head, I'm seeing it, and it's like that could go either way. The damage will be nice, and charge attacks are a huge portion of her damage, but it's not beating her. Nothing is beating out her burst. I think the only thing in this game that competes with her burst is Eula and Yelan. I don't even think Yelan. I think Yelan competes with her burst because of reactions or something like. It's something weird like that. No, Yelan. Well, Yelan's is over time, but either way it goes, like Yelan can, like it's between her and Yelan and Eula. Bro, watch. Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing? Watch when Natlin come out. When Natlin comes out and we get a pyro applicator like Nahida, Ayaka is going to be the most broken character in Genshin Impact. If that ever happens, it's cookies. Don't ever give somebody who can out-apply her. At C2, cookies, bro. It is super duper cookies. Like, I'm just waiting on the day they give a over applier. What's going on, y'all? What's happening? All right, so I don't know who I'm playing. I'm assuming you want to play Ayaka. You can play Ayaka. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to play Yelan and or not. I'm playing Yelan. Like we need some kind of power in there. Cause you got two on the level. Unless what's your AR? Yeah, no, I would be. Yeah, you want to bring a 80, 90. Bring a level 80 or a 90. And you said emblem, right? Pyro Archon. I'm just saying, cuz. That's all I'm saying. Scoop, Void, daño por segundo. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? We get a Archon that could apply Pyro like Nahida. You put that with Ayaka, it's problems, cuz. It's extra. And do damage like Nahida. Imagine Nahida but Pyro. For all intents and purposes, Nahida would be the one doing the reaction. Nahida roll. Nahi Pyro. Pyro Hida. She would be doing the reactions. But imagine if that big 20k was, instead of 20k, it was 40k because it melted off an Ayaka burst, bro. Could you imagine that? Imagine if Nahida could melt. You like, what? Why? You know how people is hit, you know how Scoop and what's the name is hitting like 100k, whatever it is, off of C2 Nahida? Imagine that. You just got a random crit go off and it's 200k because it melted, bruh. You got an Ayaka burst and another 200k because melt or something, bruh. Hold on, I'm going to the garage. Don't smoke, kids. Do not smoke, kids. I'm just loading this up because I haven't even had my grown folk swag today, which is a good thing. We went for quite some time without that. Hold on. I'm assuming, yep. I think that's what I think I hit the right buttons. And I'm assuming you're bringing Ayaka. Yep. Okay, so you're bringing Ayaka. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. I'm connected right now. There we go. Do not smoke, children. What's going on, Newts? How you doing, cuz? And for anybody new here, if you need help or whatever, just type ! join in the chat. It'll put you in line, and then we will get to you as soon as possible. If you need help with resin, as you can see, I'm about to help somebody with resin. If you need help with resin, we do have people here who are more than happy to help you out. If you need an account review, that's when you might be looking at a wait, but it's up to you. If you're new here. But feel free to ask questions about anything. You know what I mean? Just a bit tired? Shoot, we all is. You just got to keep pushing. But make sure you get your rest, too. Like, I slept in this morning. But, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling I am feeling really good, though. I'm feeling really good. I got a good vibe this morning. It took a minute. It took me getting here with y'all. Then I started feeling really good. You could, yeah, I was gonna say you could technically bring whoever. We just want to make sure that we freeze big homie. All right, so I got 2 HP scalers. What do I think? What do I think? Not done. Not yet. Don't have Mika yet. I think Mika is cool. I was doing a little research on him yesterday, and for one reason or another, I guess he needs C6, which is a little, you know, like not cool. But okay, I don't see the HP thing. It's not that serious. But it's, Sherm! Jesus Christ, how you been, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. Oh, you didn't hit him with cryo. Yeah, so when you start, you definitely want to dash in. You just dash in with Ayaka. You don't even got to do nothing. Trust me when I... Nope. Hold on, cuz. Excuse me. Wait, did Ayaka die? Back from a 2-month slumber? I see. I see. Oh, we're just going to let that rock. Saw that burst, was like, yeah, let it rock. Man. You just had a brain fart. Mika Jean physical. Oh, that? It'll work with the superconduct. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm seeing a lot going on. Hold on. 2 seconds. Wait. I think it'll work. You'd have to try it, and you would be bolstering your physical a lot. The thing is, Mika doesn't really, I think, outperform. Mika outperforms in very specific scenarios. Is the thing. And hold on, am I seeing something about a 4.0? What you talking about 4.0, Romello? Look, got me falling off. Look, I just lost my burst, bruh. Hold on. What you talking about? Yeah, you just dash in with Ayaka. You start and just dash in. Nah, you see? You started with that Rosaria burst, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You will learn. You will learn. It will come to you. You're gonna be doing this domain and be like, I can't take it no more. I need to freeze everything. You literally just walk in and you just hit. What's the name? Oh, that's it. Oh, he's still alive over there? Hold on. 1. You can kill him. Yeah, and the attack speed. No, I mean, Mika has a lot in his kit, but you're not going to see it really flourish unless it's, a number of enemies. I'm sure you know the limits on that. And then it's really his C6, which is kind of... Are you going for C6? I think if you pull C6, Mika, yes. You're lagging? It's all good. Don't smoke, children. I'm grown. I'm old. Don't smoke. I'm not 20 years old. I'm 40. So I made bad decisions in my life. I don't want y'all to do that. You know what I mean? You got like a -2 GPA. Hold on, cuz. We're going to have to figure that out. What you talking about? You can't be in here with that. GPA is 4.0? I mean, at least be 1.0, not -2. Say what now? You can't keep that promise? You're going to have to keep that promise, bro. You know how we do over here. Just turn in bad if it's that serious, just turn in turn in the homework. Empty. Just turn something in. If you got a -2. No, you gotta pop out the ground. Oh, my bad. Okay, so you don't so I'm gonna have to I'll give you the whole Ayaka. I'll give you the whole Ayaka coaching. So Ayaka is life before the game, that part, bro. That's how you win. You put your life before the game. If you put the game before your life, that's how your life starts. Like, that's how you take L's in life. Because here's the thing. You was joking. I was finna say. Because I'm like, you know how I am when it comes to school, bro. Like, do that. Like, take care of your school, man. Take care of your business. You know what I mean? If I have something come up and I need to call on you, like, hey, man, you know what I mean? I need you to woo, but your work ethic is kind of sketchy. You know what I mean? It's like I can't even put money in your pocket. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like here in a minute, I got some things lined up with some folks in here already. You know what I mean? I'm about to try and line their pockets, but I can't line your pockets if you out here with a -2 GPA. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got 3.6. Yeah, just something. Just get something. You know what I mean? Get something. Something. It ain't got to be a 4.0, but just something. You know what I mean? You gonna do more assignments? Yeah, try to get that honor roll. That's what I'm saying. Do that, cause it ain't just me. I'll try to line your pockets, but imagine what we whole yo would do. You just dash in and come out the ground with Ayaka, by the way. Just you gotta pop out the ground. So it doesn't apply to cryo until you come out the ground. You know what I mean? Like if you just dash and come out the ground next to him, you'll see. And then I'll explain how her ICDs work here in a minute. So she has 3 different ICDs. Well, it's really a bunch of them, but she has technically 3 different ICDs. 3 different cryo application timers is kind of what I'm talking about. And what it is her normals have 1, her charge attacks have another, her skill has another, and then her burst is another. Right? If you pull C2, her burst has 3 of them, technically. It's because she shoots 3 circles, right? So when you dash up, bam, that's 1 application of cryo. And then you can hit her normal, that's another. And then you do a charge attack, that's another. And then you hit her skill, and that's another. So she could do 4 ICD, she could do 4 cryo applications, or 4 attempts at applying cryo. Just between those 3 button actions. Dash, press, hold, and then skill. She could apply 4 instances of cryo. They don't all apply or stack on each other, but just to give you a heads up. So when you're playing, at least in this domain, you just dash up and you let go right next to the enemy, and it auto applies cryo. That's how when you see me speedrun this, and I pop Barbara and I just dash up next to him and he freezes. That's how that works. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with this. Sayori, long time no see, cuz. Mika's just for mod stat because most physical characters in mod stat: Razor, Rosaria, Jean, Eula. Yeah, I mean you could run Mika, but it's the concept. But as far as performance is concerned, like I got Mika, I like Mika, but as far as the performance, like is he a better option than some other option? And it's even arguable with Chi-Chi on tenacity at this point, and that's only because you're battling between 10% physical, which is which could be circumstantial, versus what is it? Versus 20% attack. That's if you're running a sack sword Chi-Chi, then it's on a physical damage dealer. It should have 100% uptime, and then they're both cryo and stuff like that. So it's different. Who has more utility, Yelan or Xingqiu? Oh, utility? Xingqiu has more utility. Yelan has more damage. That's an easy one. That's not an argument. The argument with Xingqiu and Yelan is just who's a better character overall. That's usually where the argument lands. But if you're talking utility specifically, yeah, Xingqiu has way more utility. Yelan has way more damage. She could run all over the place, but that's an open world utility. That's not like I guess you could argue it's an abyss utility or something, especially in this abyss because of that worm. But Xingqiu has like a million different things he does. He has like a million different utilities Yelan can run and stuff like that. I guess you call it bow shot. So let's list them off. So she could shoot a bow, so she can be at range, technically. And she could run, and she could apply hydro, right? But she applies less hydro than Xingqiu. Xingqiu, if y'all ever seen the old Xingqiu was like Yelan. He had 2 charges on his skill. His skill was split in 2 parts. So he actually really was Yelan. He was just a 4-star Yelan, but he had more utility. He's got damage reduction. He's got hydro shred. He has a minor heal, which doesn't matter, but it exists, I guess. And yeah, he applies more hydro. And he has knockdown resistance. So utility wise, Xingqiu has more utility, but people use it. Like I use Yolande because she just simply does more damage. But there are moments where I use Xingqiu because I might need to prioritize the hydro over the hydro application over the damage. No, I'm in US is 4 for most schools here. Say what now? How do you have a 4.5? Is the max 4? Oh, no, you can get a 4.5. You do extra credit and all that, and it'll bump you to a 4.5. If you're talking about school grades. Is that all you needed, Shin? I'm assuming. By the way, I got accepted to go to Japan for an exchange program. Okay. You about to be out there in Nihon? Yeah, those are weighted in. Oh, weighted and unweighted GPAs. Yeah, 4.5 is just you just do extra credit. Oh, the queue's empty. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an EM Bennett because we can, and we're gonna put him on Burgeon. Why? Because I have a Burgeon build, so why not? Why not? Where's it at? Where's Toma? Haha. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Where's it at? Ha 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 and all the ha ha's. To eat Wagyu, tell us about it. Oh, Wagyu is supposed to be the best meat on earth. Like easy. No, I have one more run, but I need to buy transient. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know when you're good. And then then we'll get it in. Abandon. Yeah, I was playing Rosario. Don't worry about me. Sure. Where you at, good sir? We need you. We need you. And we need you. Wrong order. You, and then sure. Oops. I would take you. I hope I do. It's so lit that I'm going. No, that is lit. It's 3K, but I get airfare, food, a place to stay, and we stay for 3 weeks, so I think so. Well, that's dope. Yeah, that's gonna be lit though. Be safe on your travels though. Guess who? Why is this working? It's like I didn't even hit her first yet. You the safest person? Alright. I don't want to hear no horror stories. Explode! Oh. Excuse me, ma'am. Bro. I was finna say. Oh, you don't have the thing. Hi, sir. Is Bennett C6 really that bad? No. It's not that it's bad, it's just people don't... It's just you can't go back. That's really what it boils down to. Am I doing Dendro? There we go. Oh, this is not gonna work. Something tells me this should not work, and it is. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. Well, it works. So it doesn't work as good as I would like it to, but it works. So fair enough. Um, literally got a C6 of a character. I had C0 of a single. Wow, in a single. Hey, that's what happened to me and Kylie. I know the vibe. How's it feel? Who'd you get? What's going on, Wanderer? How you doing? Angel Art was cracking with you? What is cracking with y'all? All right, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat. So you said safest person ever? It better be. We just literally talked about that. Oh, that reminds me. It's C6. Oh, yeah, I answered that. Yeah, it's not that it's bad. It's that you can't go back. So if you play like Ayaka or something, then it's bad. But if you don't play Ayaka, but you play like Hu Tao or something, if you play Power, if your main accounts on your, if your main character's on your account, Pyro is not necessarily bad. Or if you want to main like Virgin or something like it's not that it's bad, it's that you can't reverse it. So once it's done, that's kind of it. Starting to become tired. Yeah, go take a rest, man. You know, ain't no handcuffs on this channel, man. Take care of yourself first. Like, swear to God. I swear to God. You got Bennett C6? I wanted to C6 my barber, though, for that insta-heal. Yeah, it do work. It only works in solo, though. We found that out last stream. Or a couple streams ago. You got both weapons and 20 pulls. Jesus! It's because of that name. Hey, Angel Art. We had a guy named Death in here. They was cool people, though. You know what I mean? They just, I'm assuming they listen to, you know, Marilyn Manson or something like that. But, you know, teach his own. They were cool, though. So we got the Angel and Death in here. Like, hold on now. All right, so Bennett's not even my overworld team anymore. He's really only in the Spiral Abyss. Fair enough. I also took the SATs today, really stressful. Yeah, I mean, you just do the best you can. Like, don't trip too hard. Be back in 2 to 3 months. Hey, word up, Kev. But yeah, don't stress about it too much. You know what I mean? Just take it for what it is. Ooh, excuse me. So Bennett, you are using that. You are using a noblesse piece. You are using another noblesse piece. You are using some random HP emblem piece that I'll find here in a second. And then you're using that piece. And where is this random HP one? Right here. Yay! That's for crit rate. Alright, cool. So what y'all want me to do? I'll do whatever at this point. We do Burgeon D-Loop. We do Hyper Bloom Kazuha on Thunder and Fury. We can do whatever. We can play with Zhongli, I guess. Anybody need Sakuras? Shall I pull Shenhe? We need to start getting it popping. Can we see Thunder and Fury Kaz? Absolutely. EM or Sack Sword? I'm talking about the weapon. EM or a Sack Sword? Yeah, if you need them, just come grab them. Sack Sword? Okay. Spiral Abyss, right? Or a Domain or whatever. Where's it at? They really need, like, presets in this game, for real. You about to head to class? Okay, no worries. And you said Sack Sword, right? So I got 801 EM, so we should be alright. Spiral Abyss or Mechanical, we'll do Spiral Abyss, I guess. Taser or does it, I guess I'll do Taser first. We can do Taser first, I guess. So we're gonna go you, and you, just so I don't have to worry about healing. And then whatever. Hey, we'll do Shermanator. Hey, good to see you, man. Long time no see. All right, so we're gonna have a good time with this. Yay! I probably should have did EM. Oh no, I can't because he's got the set. Wait, am I missing somebody? Oh. Excuse me, sir. Don't make me pull out Zhongli, cuz. Like, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Not to you, though. Can you tell? Can you tell, big fella? I just want to burst. I just want to burst. Maybe I should have put energy recharge on it. Oh, why not? Your dog just barked in her sleep? There we go. I really just want to get rid of the shield now. Well, I guess we saw it. So let's go do a different, because you want to do that one with pyro. Maybe I could do the other side. What's on the other side? The hydro dudes, right? So we'll do some kind of mono pyro something or another. I guess we'll do Miko National on the first side. And then we'll do that Thunder Fury Kaz on this side. Say what now? It wasn't bad, but really tiring. Oh, it's probably hecka long. My dog just barked in her sleep. I love her so much. She'll be 11 years old this May. Hey, I heard that. We got a dog here. It's about that old. Old dogs are cool. They're a little crazy, but. Alright, don't. Alright, y'all clearly want to see Steve out here, cuz. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, whatever. You gotta chill. How are you alive? There we go. Hold on. Where are you going, big fella? Steve! Nope. Shoryuken! Human years? No, I know human years. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, you were responding to eggs. My bad. Alright, so Thunder and Fury. Let's go. We ain't playing around with none of that. I really should have probably had, no, think about it. Hold on. Yay! Gonna run that one more time. Hold on. Yay! Let's get it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, it's clearly not going to work, but yeah. So that's... I guess we can say Thunder and Fury, Kazuha? You want to see it anywhere else? But that's me doing the tap, not the hold, but yeah. I mean, we could do a different one. We could do a mono electro. You want to do mono electro? Only barks at my dad. Cats through glass and clothing hangers. Hilarious. The dog we got here, he's like going blind or something, so Yeah, he barks at the wall. Yeah, he's good. He's a good dog though. So we're gonna do the most extra mono electro. Okay, maybe not that extra, but yeah, we'll do that. Electro charged Barbara main DPS. So you talking about a taser Barbara, but Barbara has a main DPS? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Because we could, yeah, I mean, we could do that. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my guy. Okay. But so you said taser. So you said taser Barbara with Barbara doing normals. So not doing charge attacks, but doing normals on Barbara, right? Okay, so you want a taser okay, so a taser Barbara doing normals. This is where having the what's his name? The Wanderer's weapon would be fantastic, but we don't have his weapon. So what we will be doing, I'm trying to think if I want to go attack. Wine and song? No, I don't have a wine and song, let alone leveled. But I do have these two. Like, we'll try this because it's easier to balance her set. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give her a hydro set, a weird hydro set. It's not strong, but we'll give it to her. Yep. And then Yalan, I'm gonna have to borrow that. And then, oh, I gotta run a Verity. That's right, because I only got the crit rate circlet. Yeah. So okay. So we'll, hold on. What's her crit rate? Yeah, we're gonna crit damage. Where are you? Give me one sec. Where's my Ning? TTDS. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Mm, Okay, we're not gonna do that. Where'd Yolanda go? Okay, there you go. All right, we're gonna give you Hydro, but not Yolan's. I don't need that much crit damage. I need the crit rate though. Xingqiu, nope, that's not it. Yeah, we'll take yours, Mona. All right, whatever. All right, so there's our Barbara. And then you said what? Be right back. Be right back. I gotta go do dishes and order a burger. Okay, sounds amazing. Mine is doing the dishes. That part. All right, so I'm assuming we're doing this in the abyss. So we're gonna do a taser Barbara on field DPS. This is gonna be weird. Okay, so we'll do Barbara Fischl. I almost want to do Venti. Does that work? Or do you want like 2 electros or 1 electro? Because she's not gonna be doing a burst, so I don't need 2 electros. But I really want like either Kazuha or Bennett somewhere in there. I almost want Kazuha in there. Let's do Kazuha. So we'll do, but I want a healer too, because her heals are not gonna work. Whatever floats the boat. Okay. You know, I guess to be fair, she still heals, so it's not terrible, right? So I'll run that. All right, and then we'll do. I kind of want sucrose. Yeah, let me do sucrose. All right, and then we'll do whatever. Ah, stop. Stop, stop. Oh god, this is terrible. I think I need 2 hydros. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need 2 hydros. Yeah, that's not taser. I need 2 hydros. Either that or Kazuha. What's going on, Vines? I just need that Barbara and Electro. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do Barbara. Let's do the Shogun. Let's do Kazuha and Kokomi. Let's try that. Let's try that and see what happens. That should be fine. Alright, let's see.
芭芭拉出神域揭示了你的到来，为了永恒宇宙，看破，如同君儿。检查。
Get your skill. There you go.
嘿，哼，无处遁逃。
Ah.
嘿，帮帮忙。
Stop. 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 This is where Kokomi works. Alright, I'm about to start using Kokomi, cuz. Y'all might want to chill. Alright, let's just go back to Barbara. I think it's really just because I'm using her normals. Like, her normals aren't where her damage is. Her damage is on charge attack. Alright. Yeah, see? Sorry, I know I'm cheating. Just wanted to kind of air him out a little bit. Stop. Yes and no. I didn't know I was allowed to do normals or charge attacks though. Yeah, I'll start it again. I really need a pyro net. How about this? How about we not do that? Because the Abyss is catered to Pyro and Dendro right now. And we just fight this thing, I guess. Because I don't see it not working. Ooh, I know where to go. Hold on. We'll go to the VV domain. Ooh, even better. I know where to go. I know where to go for real, for real. We'll do VV first. Let's do that. We'll do VV first, and then we'll go to the other one. Genesis League is not going to say what now? Wait, penalty, racker, upper. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Hey, how you liking that game, Vines?
别紧张，我们一定会赢。有什么事？
要带上我吗？
Wait, what? Not Kokomi.
我会加油的。
Like, you can be over here. I feel like I can, you know what? I feel like I can do Xing Cho.
不残是圣婴。
Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so the electric girl is going to be, she's going to be alive, obviously, because she has electro resistance, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for the lols. Hi, sir. Worst character in this domain to deal with. Don't make me kill you first. I don't want to deal with you either. Where's that other one? I know I'm doing a lot of this with him. God dang, they killed most of that domain, so let's not do that. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's try this one, I guess. Yeah, but that's Xing Cho. That's those three. She didn't really do anything in there. Because that's the thing about like Kazuha Shogun setups or Xing Cho setups and all that. Like, they do a lot of damage just during the setup process. So by the time you get to your driver, like, they might be half dead anyway. Does that work? I mean, we can do more. You want me to fight a boss? We'll fight. Let's go fight a boss. Ooh, you know what? I got a boss. I am so gonna die. But whatever. All right, let's just see what happens. Barbara is coming in to smack, cuz. I might even put a mono hydro with Barbara DPS. That'd be crazy. You cleared that domain faster than my main team? Well, shoot, let's see what happens. Ah, what am I doing? Excuse me, sir. Yep. Hold on. Yes, he swirled Hydro. That's what I wanted. Hydro Shred. Stop. Hydro Shred. No, I want a bigger crit. 16, yay. Whoa, I didn't know he was down that far. Why are your heals so strong? Her heals should be barred. Her heals really should be terrible right now. Low-key feeling like Chi-Chi right now. I should have did a hold, but that's okay. I'm Barbara. You can't kill me. God dang, why is it so strong? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Hydro Affinity. Or the Hydro Resonance, you're right. Like, my Shogun ain't that strong though. Like, and my Kazuha, I don't feel like he's doing a lot. Like, and my Xingqiu is not a strong Xingqiu. He's a Hydro Flyer build. Swirl Hydro, please. No! Yes! Huh. Oh, you think you're strong, Astaha? Not anymore, cuz. That's the evil laugh. Alright, let's stop doing the evil laugh. Alright, anything else? You want me to fight somebody else? There needs to be, like... I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. Watch this. So we're gonna do... Sucrose. Oh, not Sucrose. I just need a character there. We're gonna do Sucrose. We're gonna do him. And then we're gonna do... Xingqiu for sure. Right? We're gonna do Mono Hydro, right? But we're gonna do an outrageous... hold on. I wanna do like a Hyper Barbara. But I want double Animo for the stamina. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do double Animo. Right? But I want... Yeah, I want double Animo for stamina. There we go. Alright, we should be good. And then I'll be doing vapes or whatever. But I'm gonna have to do like a weird double swirl or something. I probably should have hit my burst. Just to give me, health. Does Kazuha have a burst? He does not! No! That's what I was looking for. No! I did it wrong. That's okay. Whoa, 25k? I'll take it. Chill. I said, yeah, he got the sword. Where you at, big fella? Why you over there? That's what I wanted. You need a burst, good sir. Yay! Oh. Come on. 大家加油! Did I do the skip? Did I do the skip? I did the skip. Yes. Alright, so here's how this works. So we're gonna go like that, this. No, swirl. There we go. No, swirl pyro. God dang it. Swirl pyro. Swirl it again. Never mind. I started attacking too quick. I was supposed to wait for the first whatever and it didn't happen. That's okay. You got me really thinking about this barber now. Hold on. Hold on, cuz. Okay. And yes, I'm leaving Sucrose on the team because I'm going to do a few charge attacks. Or at least that's the idea. But I want to see how fast. Well, you don't need a burst. I do need to heal. Uh-oh. Okay. So we are going to use Bennett and Sucrose to kill the little guys. And then we'll do the Kazuha double swirl thing. Come on. Yay! Alright, so I need to make sure I get my burst back pretty quick though. You are going to probably teleport. Are you going to teleport like you always do? No? Okay, we're doing it. Give me a burst back. Yay! Sucrose, do Sucrose thing. There we go. Hey! Mr. I'm affected by Hydro now. Yay! God dang it. Why is it not critting? There it goes. I wish it crit earlier. Was I even... I don't think I... Was I not standing in Bennett circle? Whoa. Baba la chuya. Absolutely, eggs. I'm just thinking about the rotation right now. Because I have to exhaust Mona's burst. So it's going to go Swirl Hydro. So skill Swirl Hydro. Burst Bennett. Burst Mona. Exhaust the burst. Using Bennett's skill. And then a Barber Charge attack. I think that's how it's got to go. It's going to be a weird setup though. I might as well get something off of it. I don't want to use this burst again. Fine, I'll use Mona. Oh my god, this build is terrible. Barbara, are you stronger? The one time I needed your charger. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go you, you,
该走攻击
you,
了，秘密
you,
再次显现。
you. Wait, did I not hit? Oh.
落叶飘零。
Aw, I missed Mona's Omen. Ah, I missed it.
命运
All right, let's try one more time. Sorry, I hope I'm not wasting anybody's time.
收起来吧。
朔风起义。
Whoa. Yeah, it's not bad, but I know I could get it higher. I didn't get Mona's Omen in there because I forgot to hit Kazuha's burst because I went straight from Bennett to Mona, and you're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to go Bennett, Kazuha, Mona in burst order. And the reason why I kind of want to do Mona's last, but after Mona, I have to get rid of her burst because what happens is she's gonna apply this crazy. She applies crazy hydro. I have to get rid of it, right? All right, let's try it again. Are you still gonna stay right here? Thank you.
水中会
朔风起义。
收起来吧。
Make sure he still has a skill. Okay, so we go like that, like that,
共鱼行。
like that, then like that. Then we get rid of it, and then we wait for the swirl. Bam! 69. Oh, that's not bad. 59. Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder what would happen if I had like, because he's got a sack sword on right now, and he's got a Favonia sword. So I wonder what would happen if I switched those two, or if I had a Freedom Sworn and C2 Kaz. Or, now think about it, what if I had an EM timepiece? Which I don't think I have. And I got rid of it too. 4-piece Hydro, right? After elemental skill, increases normal charge attack damage by 30%. Now it's with a Verity. You know what? I have a feeling the Wit Sith would be stronger. Are you satisfied? Is that what they be saying? Are you satisfied? You know what I mean? Like, are we good? You just wanted to see what Barber could do? Barber's not bad. Like, welcome back, Kinkle. Like, Barber's not necessarily bad. She only has really like one major source of damage output. So in a normal scenario where I'm gonna go DPS with Barber, like she's not one you typically would just be DPSing with, but this is kinda, I guess, what it would look like. Like if I wanted to fight this thing and I was Barbara and I just wanted to be like, okay, well I just want to make sure I can fight it. I need a burst on this dude. There we go. Hey, what's up, Dollar Store? How you doing? Oops. What am I doing? Hey, that's not too bad for a terrible rotation. Like, hold on now. If that could just crit, that would be amazing. Okay. Come on, one more. There we go. Pop. 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 Oh, if that crit would have been another 50.
我会保护大家。
天理长驱。
呀，
Yeah, Barbara's not bad. I can show you how I would use her in the Abyss. Uh-oh. And my phone just died. Yeah, queue's empty. Y'all want me to do the Abyss with Barbara? Another slow day? Yeah, we just chilling. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat just for a little bit. But please let me know. I can still see the one-shot chat, quote, chat. I guess, you know what I mean? It's just relaxed. Yeah, we just chilling. We're doing Barbara things right now. But we're going to do Barbara, oops. We're going to do Barbara Hyper Bloom. I'm going to do a budget. Yeah. Do the entire thing. The whole Abyss? I mean, I'll try. Let's see. So we're going to do this. Come on. Do the Abyss with Clam? Nah, you tripping. With Clam Barbara? Nah, I'm good. It might be better, but I want to try this Barbara first. So we'll do you, you, and you. And then we'll do some other random whatever on this side. I feel like Fisher would be more appropriate. Nah. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, hold on. Because I can. Wait, hold on. Yeah, oh, well, no, even better. It's coming, it's, my brain is doing things. Yalan National. Woo! Let's go. All right, hold on, let's see. I feel like Yalan National should be on this side. Yeah, because I need Dendro on the other side. Because it's the Hydro guys. And I probably should take Fischl. But I really... This is why I need Kuki Shinobu. Like, bad. Because Kuki can activate Hyper Bloom without needing to produce a damage number. Where she has to produce a damage number to trigger it. So all that... So I'm missing like 30 seconds worth of time in this Abyss not having Kuki Shinobu. Which hurts. So we're going to do that weird... What was it? Yalan National is what I was doing. So Yalan National. Boop, boop. And then we're going to do Barbara Hyper Bloom, I guess. And then we'll see how that goes. It's going to be terrible because of shields. But let's see. I guess I'll do start the show. No, I already did the EM Bennett. He works surprisingly well. Like too well. He works better than he should. Let me put it that way. Like, he should not be that good for what it's worth. It's because he activates Burgeon every like 1 second, and he heals, and he does this, and he does that, and he does blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, it's just locations, right? But if you put him with like Kazuha or something, I'm pretty sure it's better, because it's the grouping issue, really. I'm trying to keep my energy up. Excuse me. You gotta relax. I keep forgetting I actually don't have to power my Zing Choke. I keep forgetting about that. If I on-field her. You gotta bear with me, I forgot how to play Yalan National. Excuse me. Don't make me pull out a little Miss Cook. Kabula. Nope, you stay next to him. There you go. Stay next to him. Like, no, you ain't going nowhere, cuz. Help, my teacher is trying to make me vegan. That's not a bad thing. Unless she's trying to give you all the vegan tropes too. if they're trying to make you a vegan personality, then it's like, okay, no, but being vegan ain't bad. Being vegan is great, actually. Come on. Come on. Ah, why not? It's probably gonna take a while. Oh, wait, I am EM Shogun. Duh. I gotta put a little bit more stank in my approach. There we go. Hi, Hydro person. I don't. Someone should force. Yeah, nobody should force nothing. She's making us watch a video about how a meal can lead to cancer. But does it though? I mean, I don't know. It's health education. You should probably be listening anyway. I don't know. I know for me, it's like, yeah, just listen and get the grade. I'll put it that way. If you can get the grade, just get the grade. You're gonna eat what you're gonna eat anyway. Like, dude, you really gotta stop spinning all over the place, so I can eradicate whatever shield you got going on. Is that Barbara or? See, this is why I need Kooky, bro. You see these little just random blooms just chilling on the ground? Like, those would have been activated. It's cool. It's cool, cuz. Alright, let me pull the stream up so I can see y'all chat again. So I can see y'all in chat. Give me 1 second. Come on, device. There we go. Almost there. There we go. She was making us watch a video about meat. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's terrible meat. Actor Grandmaster, what's cracking with you? And you say you don't think somebody should... Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't force it on you, but they probably will anyway. Yay! I should not have done that. Yes! Teleport again. I got too much HP for you, bruh. Wait. Where's this young link? Nope. You thought you was gonna power up. You thought! And now you didn't. Alright, let's see. Hi, three fellow gentlemen person people. Where's Mr. Man that always runs off to the side? There you go. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. You're taking forever to kill. Okay. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is why you need Kazuha, bro. And Venti and all of that. The Spiral Abyss is not a DPS check anymore. It's a game called Tag. I'm just playing tag with these guys now. Would she be better? Well, I mean, I don't know. Yomi is really good. Yeah, Barbara is not the great at this. Whoa. I'm gonna freeze.
天理长驱，
God, I need Cookie Shinobu, bro. Alright, so I can beat the Abyss, clearly, but it's doing it in a certain amount of time with Barbara. I feel like I might need Cookie Shinobu for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need Cookie Shinobu for this. Either that or I'm gonna have to run like a weird sucrose thing. Yeah, it's just taking forever. That is taking so long. I'll keep going. Jesus, that thing is taking forever. Alright. Hey, Magu. Yay! Come on. Oh. Woo. I was scared for my life. Could y'all tell? Go. Thank you. Ow. Might want to chill, bro. Okay, so Barbara, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I need this guy, but let's see what happens. It's doing something. Nope, where you going? Trying to sneak out the group. We need to go right back over here. Nope, y'all can go ahead and keep that on. Oh my God, why do they insist? Take that off. You need to take whatever damage is coming to you. What? What? Oh my God, this is painful. This is painfully slow, but it's okay. I said I would do it, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm trying. Okay. Who's the one that runs away? It's you, right? Okay, you're the guy who's always around somebody, so we'll do this. Nope. I guess the big guy is the guy I should take care of, right? Excuse me, sir. You need to chill. He's doing the absolute most. Trying to spin on a spin. Bro, you better chill. I got a serious comp. I'm like in these other two characters, big fella. What happened to her? Oh. Oh my God, are you guys having fun? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit some 20s or 12s or something. Oh, you don't even have the thing on. Whoa, whoa. I thought I had a burst. Wait, did she just... Oh! Barbara to the rescue! Nice. Bro. Oh my God, this is taking forever. It's cool though. We're gonna just beat the Abyss. We're just gonna beat it. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God, Cookie Shinobu, I need you. Oh my God, Cookie, I need you. Holy Jesus. Who's that? Shella? What's going on, Shella? Yeah, I don't even think anybody's in line right now. Is anybody in queue? Nobody's in queue, right? It's not Cookie, it's Barbara. No, I need Cookie. No, I know it's Barbara, but I need... Oops, that was an accident. But no, either way, I still need Cookie Shinobu. Cookie would... Like, you could run anybody plus Cookie. I need to kill you. Ah! Gotcha. How them ankles feeling? Yeah, you don't like me poking and prodding at your kneecaps, do you? Alright. Okay, Barbara. Jesus, what? Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna be in here for a long time. I'm just letting you know right now. What are you hitting, Barbara? Wait, word? Oh, because Barbara is hit scan. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, Barbara's a hit scan. She can hit through walls. I forgot about that. That's hilarious. Hey, you do that, Miss Shogun lady. Wow. Actually knocked him down. That is hilarious. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. That's a whole lot of nothing, but we did the things. Alright, I think I'm over it. We're gonna do proximity Shogun. Okay, that didn't work. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Are you guys actually watching? You guys are sitting here watching this, huh? What? Oh. Come on. Do something. What? Why Barbara, of all people, can knock this dude out the air? Something about that feels wrong. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. I think it's a combo of Barbara and Shogun's E. You talking about why it's taking so long? Well, yeah, cause the E is not. It doesn't prioritize the ground. It just prioritizes a certain part of the hitbox. And if it's just the hitbox is big, but if it doesn't, what? But if it doesn't, if that hitbox doesn't hit. Oh, you're talking about this part. Never mind. Yeah, it's definitely her and Barbara's E. Yeah. Oh my god, you Shogun. Do something. Do something! Something. Oh god. This is taking forever, cuz. but we're gonna actually, we're gonna clear it, but it takes a while. Oh, Barbara, you need. Oh, Barbara, you are such a healer. This is not your territory. But you're trying, she's trying. So I'm definitely giving Barbara an A for effort right now. Where'd he go? Oh, over here? Okay. Come on, Barbara. Oh, God. That did a lot of damage. Hi, big fella. Man, get out the air. No? Get out the air. Yay! Yay! We got 2 stars. Nice. With Barbara. Works for me. Oh my god, that was painful. It was a little painful, but we did. Well, we beat the abyss at least. That was, what was it? 2 stars per floor, something like that. That was 2 stars per floor, right? That's a good amount of primo gems. And you can do it with, but well, no, I did, yeah, with a wit sith, cuz. And I mean, we did, yeah, with a dragon's bane, and we had a healer Nahida. We did have a Homa, for all intents and purposes. But we did it with Barbara, though, with a wit sith. And yeah. And we got pretty good build on, really solid build, actually. On her, she had the cheapest build ever. So, man, I think we did all right. What was that, 6 out of 9 stars? Something like that? Something like that. Y'all want to see something? Is the queue clear? Or if the queue ain't clear, then we'll get into something else, you know what I mean? Also, Aqua Yalan. I did have an Aqua Yalan on the other side. That is true. And it was double hydro with Bennett and Xiangling. So to be fair, that is 100% true. That is 100% true. You know what I mean? So yeah, to be fair, yes. Yeah, we're not doing like Rosaria National on one side or something. And then Barbara Hyperbloom on another. I kind of want to try Barbara National now. Which I've done before. It's not necessarily bad. No, it's bad. It's pretty bad. But we could try it. Oh yeah, did you want to see that Ian Bennett thing? The Ian Bennett, right? You want to see Cryo Zhongli? He's alright. Like you do want Shenhe and the Cryo Zhongli to compete with Cryo Zhongli's. You want a different Zhongli. But yeah, I'll do it in a minute. So you said Ian Bennett. So let me fix what's going on here. I guess technically I don't really have to. Yeah, let me put this stuff back. So, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, that's Mona's. Okay. I'm like, what? There we go. Okay, so now, let me put your stuff back. That is yours. This is yours. This is yours. Got that. And then it's healing bonus circulate for Tartaglia. Alright, cool. And then we should be straight. 32, 33. Yep. She had more HP. Give me one sec. So 23, 15, nothing. 7, something, 11. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, cool. And then the that's not. That's fine. There we go. Alright, cool. So there is that. And then now, we're going to do Ian Bennett. So, Ian Bennett, I mean, he was cool. He worked way better than he should have, for all intents and purposes. Let's see. Okay. So we got 741, right? And then we're going to run him with, obviously Nahida. And I guess like Xingqiu or something. I think I did Xingqiu last time. Right, so we'll do... Who is it? I'll do... What team you want me to use? I'm using him and Nahida, like, regardless. But do you want me to do, like, double hydro? Or, like, Kokomi or something? Or what? Hold on, let me look in the queue. Make sure we ain't missing nobody. Do double hydro? Okay. Like that? Sound like gang members in my house. Queue's empty? Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's go on ahead and get this party started. You don't matter. Now I just need batteries. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. And I'm sure you already know, like, this is way better if you have C6 in it. obviously. But yeah, you don't matter again. Whoops. There we go. Whoa, what's wrong with my fingers? Like, hold on, cuz. All right. I hear you like photos. So this part was kind of weird because he wasn't producing a lot of blooms, right? So maybe maybe one hydro might suffice or something. I know I literally don't have to do that. All I gotta do is his hold skill every now and again. Excuse me. You got uppercuts? I got uppercuts. Come here. I'm not scared to be outside the circle. Excuse me. No. Oh, you hit me. I don't like that you trying to hit me, cuz. Nope. Nope. Let's go. 2-second cooldown. 2-second cooldown. 2-second cooldown. Yeah, it's like Virgin D-Loop, except he heals. And his heals weren't actually that bad. Like it really wasn't that bad. Oh, we got somebody in queue? Oh, Genji, got you. What's cracking, Genji? Yeah, that, I would 100% do that video. Either that, or this, or whatever. I would 100%. 100% do that video. Because I don't do build videos. Well, anymore. Well, at all, really. Ian Bennett, I 100% believe is going to be a thing. It's just, I feel like you may be looking into like either a double dendro, like maybe C6 Xing Cho and then double dendro might be the route. That might be the play. The key with Bennett, I mean, it maybe. How much is he getting? 741. Yeah, I don't know how much EM you would need. I mean, if you could substat the 165, at least a good portion of the 165, if you could substat that, because I don't have it. I don't have the substats, right? So, but if you could substat it and then just run like a key or something, then sure, that should be fine. But I don't have any real major sources of like HP cracking, right? And you saw my heals were still popping, so I don't think it's that serious. Like you could probably overextend his Bertrand damage, but you could. Oh, it gives 180. Oh yeah, just run a key then. Hey, but now Kinkle, you got to decide whether it's Freedom Sworn or the key. Since you're talking 5-star weapons, which one would be better? Because at that point, I'm like, might want to do a Freedom Sworn. The key is good though. Oh, you don't have a Freedom? I mean, so I mean, that's what maybe for the sake of argument, I would do the Iron Sting. But when you if you make the video, make the case as to why you're doing the key, and then you should be all right. Like if you make a good case, then you should be all right. Genji, what are we doing today? And I am doing fantastic, by the way. I don't remember what piece I had, but I believe it was. That's why I was confused. I thought I was looking at timepieces. Bro, when I min-max my Bennett, finally, it's about to be different. Because all I'm looking for is crit rate and energy recharge substats, but I need crit rate. But doing that would allow me to run healing bonus right here. But it's going to be hard because really I want this more than healing bonus. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, as long as you can speak to the key, and your argument for that, Kinkle, could be that, you know, I got a super healer, like he's a really, really good healer, and it's really good at Virgin, right? So you could position it as like a hybrid, like a good hybrid situation. You know what I mean? Check Zhao and show you the new build. Oh, okay. What is Yes, we just did the Abyss with Barbara, and it was difficult, but we did it. But what is yeah? What's your UID? And then I'll pull it, unless you're already in here. Ah, there you go. You said we're looking at Zhao. Is that correct? You said Zhao, and then the new build. All right, so, ooh, okay. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, okay, let's see. Okay, good. Really good. Really good. That's good. Jesus, you're good. Now I know about the key and the nukes and stuff like that. It's the EM. It's the EM it gives you. I wouldn't position it for damage because the Freedom Sworn exists though. I would position it. That's just me personally. I would position it more for. Um, yeah, I don't know. I would or look at the attack. No, I know you're at 2100. That's what I was looking at because I can kind of tell because you got the 5% there. You had another one. There it goes. 15%. I'm like, okay, this dude's slapping. Like your triple crown. You don't need the Vermilion set. And you got a Homa. The only thing if you're if this is the swag, I would just pull C1 and then go for refinements if you want. You don't need refinements. Actually, no, I wouldn't do refinements. But yeah, just get C1 and call it a day. I mean, that's what I would do. Yeah, just C1. Gives you like an extra charge or something like that, right? What's the emojis? Yeah, no, you good. You're well over 2,000 attack. Not well. Well, to be fair, yeah, it's not easy to just have 2,100 attack if we're keeping it a buck. Like that's not easy. And to have a ratio, like that's not easy for anybody wondering, right? Getting 2,000 attack and a ratio is not easy. It's it's really taking advantage of the fact that it happens to be there, right? And then when you see it, it's just being aware of the artifacts that you have available. You know what I mean? So yeah, with tail refresh. Oh, what the heck? I'm assuming what the heck? And see the attack and the artifacts. You said refresh, right? You must have just got an artifact or something. Yeah, I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it to refresh then. I'm gonna eat a Pop Tart. Eat a Pop Tart and have a cigarette. Zhao is goat. Am Zhao mine. Am Zhao mine or Am Zhao main? I'm assuming it's a main. Sumaru. Just got 14 crit damage and 9 crit rate feather from the Abyss box. Wow. Those artifacts, the 1014s, those are always like, in my eyes, those are always goated pieces. They're common, but you can't beat those pieces. Those pieces come in super clutch every time. Yeah, see, it's going to take a minute to refresh. I mean, this Zhao looks good, though. Like, really good. You can't eat Pop Tarts? I can. Pop Tarts are amazing. I'll show you Vines. Too much sugar? Oh. See, but I'd be hypoglycemic, so I could take all of that. Like, run that. Hmm. I should probably do something with this resin. Yeah, Pop-Tarts are amazing. Alright, so I was gonna work on Mika, right? But then I started thinking about okay. But I started thinking, in how many situations am I really gonna be running physical? Like it's such a vice comp that I have. Like it's so not a good comp for on my account. I have it only because I like Zhong. Oh, somebody went to see Cryo Zhongli. But yeah, I only have this because I like Zhongli. But this is not an effective team comp. It looks effective, it works, but it's not. It ain't this, and it ain't that, and it ain't that. You know what I mean? It ain't that. Okay, it might be that. It ain't. It definitely ain't that. It ain't even that, right? So, like almost every other comp I have, like it's not any. What is this? Oh, leeway. That's why. Team leeway. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, no, cryo Zhongli, I'll try that. Like that, I think that one's viable. But physical Zhongli, he's technically not. He's just fun. He's not viable. He's fun though. He's really fun. Yeah, but that's the thing, and that's what I'm coming to find out slowly is Mika's cool, but Mika's new. So really, it's the fact that Mika is new. It's not that Mika's better. Mika's better at C6, but that's at C6. But really, it's just because Mika is new, is what it boils down to. You know what I mean? It's like a new toy that doesn't do. It's not doing anything more for you. It's like going from a 120 horsepower car to like a 110 horsepower car. But then when you start adding mods on it, it does have a chance to like destroy other cars. But you gotta put a bunch of But you gotta put a bunch of mods into it. What in the world happened here? Oh, really? I know it's technically stronger, but and you don't have. If you had this as Gladiator, I wouldn't even say nothing. If you can get this as VV or Gladiator, you'd be done. In my opinion, you'd be done. Hmm, those pretty good pieces. Yeah, see, the attack dip is kind of like 200 attack is not necessarily a little bit. You did go up a lot of crit damage. You said the flower? Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, if this flower is Gladiator or VV, like you could. Because this is really, because really, between this and this, if you pull that and this, you are super done. But the rolls are so good on this, I'm not even going, I don't know if I even want to have that conversation. And this one is super solid too, so I'm not finna press you on those two. But from a min-max perspective, at least let's see if we can get that other set bonus, which I'm sure you got. That's why we're waiting for the refresh to look at it. But yeah. Yeah, you gotta put SC1 though, man. You like the attack speed? Yeah, same here. I'm in the, I feel you, Faith. So that's why I'm like, should I build them or should I not? Like, because if I build them, my thing is like, I just don't want to waste resin and then not get the fun that I was looking for. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, you take it easy, Sayori. And just remember that site that I put up, right? If you start making pictures and whatnot, put them things on some shirts. Somebody will buy it. You got a whole Discord here full of people who like anime and art. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in here who buy the shirts. Make a cool $5 to $15 profit per shirt or sweater or whatever. It's really for all you guys. They're trying Mika with Yoimiya. The more I talk about some of these characters in Genshin, the more I see a million missed opportunities. You know what they could have did? They could have just had an artifact set that gives attack speed. Instead of trying to hide it behind hours and hours worth of resin or something. Yeah, but that's 10%. I'm talking about the whole set is dedicated to attack speed. Like the 2-piece set bonus gives 10% attack speed. That's what I'm talking about. Like not even a damage bonus. Just you get 10% on a 2-piece, and you get like another like 20% on a 4-piece. But they should have a dedicated attack speed like set bonus. You know how they got like HP. I mean, we got shield strength for God's sakes. Like, can we get attack speed? All right, let me see if it refreshed. But it's just a bunch of like missed opportunities, right? If they had attack speed on artifacts, then they could have did something a little bit more with Mika. You know what I mean? Maybe give more cryo for whatever it's worth. You know what I mean? They could have did something. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, no, you straight. Yeah, you still. Hold on, how much attack? Okay, same attack. Yeah, no, you still straight though. Yeah, no, your Zhao looks good. Now the question is, which one is stronger? I kind of believe this one would be at least a little stronger if you use Bennett. Definitely stronger if you use Bennett. If you use Bennett, this one easy. This should be pretty easy. It should be pretty, at least pretty close, if not stronger. Say what? You know what? Because you got to update some stuff. I could check out Vines real quick, and I could come back to you. Because it takes a minute for everything to update anyway. Oh, you gonna send it? Okay. By the way, Vines, what's going on with you, brother? Mmm. Pop-Tarts are amazing. Okay, no worries. Where is that UID of Vines? There it goes. I'm gonna safely assume that Vines needs me to look at his account. Been a long time since I built my characters. Just wanted a quick overlook. Yeah, no worries. Still Eevee. Yep, still Eevee. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, you haven't played in a little while. But we got Hu Tao. Am I doing a whole account or just a couple? Because if I do the whole account, it's just a quick little overlook. If I do 3, then it's like it'll be like a deep dive or whatever. Well, yeah, Kinko, your palate's different. Like you eat different. It's like back in the day, like I don't like broccoli, and now you love broccoli. Or when you were a kid, like, ugh, beer tastes nasty, and now you like love the taste of beer. You know what I mean? Let me look at this Shenhe though. What happened to Shenhe? We wouldn't support Shenhe. You were the last of the Shenhe mains. Yep, I saw the attack build, yeah. And Ayaka and Kokomi. Okay. So let me see. So you have a Skyward Spine, which is fine. But you're rocking energy recharge, attack, and crit rate on a two-piece, which is fine. So she Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I would do so for the Abyss, right? I would switch that circlet for an attack circlet. Um yeah, I would not do I wouldn't spec her for damage in the Abyss. Specifically the Abyss. I would spec her purely as support. The energy recharge timepiece, that's cool. But the circlet, I would spec that to attack percent rather than crit rate. Because her damage, it's just because her damage is so low, we have to move her account. We need to move her damage that she's because her damage is what's the word I'm looking for? I've been saying the word vicarious lately, where it's like it's through another person's life or whatever. But that's kind of the only way I can really explain Shenhe. Her damage is not coming from her as a character. Her damage output is by way of the difference in damage that she's given to Ayaka. So let's say for all intents and purposes, your Ayaka, what is this, Black Cliff? Let's say your Ayaka's burst hits 10k per tick, pop, 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 pop. And then you use Shenhe and without her crazy buffs. But Shenhe allows her burst to tick for 15k or whatever. Still, yeah, you want it to be Shimenawa, right? Well, the difference, the 5k per tick on Ayaka's burst, that is Shenhe's damage. So you're having to do Shenhe's damage through Ayaka, though. You know what I mean? So we want to min-max Shenhe's damage, in air quotes, as much as we can, and make sure that her damage uptime is available. That's why I'm not opposed to the energy recharge timepiece, but I am kind of opposed to the circlet. It's a great circlet, just I wouldn't use it. Not for the Abyss, though. I wouldn't use it for the Abyss. But this approach that you have, this would look a little better, I think, on like Rosaria maybe. For your Shenhe specifically. And you can level up the talents if you want. That's your prerogative though. But yeah, for Abyss specifically though, use an attack circlet. You're gonna have to play a little sweaty though. And the reason I'm saying that is because you have an energy recharge timepiece. That's gonna make it way more comfortable. But you almost want to rock energy. You kind of want to substat your energy recharge rather than run an energy recharge timepiece. It was the one piece I forgot about. Was part of my other build, I think. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, outside of that though, I don't personally see a problem. Because you don't really got to do too much with her talents, but her talents are already good. Because I know you used to be a Shenhe main. Or you're still a Shenhe main, but, you know, it's for the Abyss. Yeah, I think you're fine. You could do 4-piece Noblesse also. Just throwing it out there. But you still would do triple attack and substat your energy recharge. But if you want to run an energy recharge timepiece, then that just makes attack percent much more valuable on the flower and the feather. So, for example, your flower, right, you got 10% attack, but you got all these crit stats. Like, if you have another Shimenawa flower that has more attack and not as much of this crit stuff going on, like, let's say you had 20% attack, but no crit, that one would be more in line with how you're going to be playing your Shenhe. In the Abyss, specifically for the Abyss. Yeah, it'd just be, yeah, open world and domains, you just rock physical. That's how I would end up playing my Shenhe. It just went all into Ayaka. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, but I mean, do you have any questions as far as your Shenhe? Because she doesn't look. My only issue is that there's a crit investment in a support build,
什么时候
and on a
能像姐
support
姐一样高
build,
呢？
you typically want to actually try to stay away from crit stats if you can, unless it's just you're not min maxing yet, but you want to stay away from crit as much as possible. They both do the same damage. What are you talking about? If no one's in line, showcase of what? Stronger on Bert. What are y'all talking about? Are y'all talking about the noblesse thing?
想睡觉的。
Yeah, don't worry about the set bonus. Just use whichever one you got. Like, whichever one basically gives you... All you need is a good... Like, we're not min-maxing right now. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I haven't really farmed for support. They're just artifacts I had around. Yeah, so you're fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, don't trip too hard on the difference between the sets. In your case, Vines. I wouldn't worry about that until... Because here's what I guess what I'm trying to say. Don't min-max your Shenhe on Noblesse specifically unless you're farming to min-max Bennett as well. Or some other Noblesse character. Because now you're wasting... You're going to be wasting a lot of resin. So he needs HP stats. Shenhe needs attack stats. Now you have 2 stats that you can farm for. So if you're not getting your HP goblet, well, at least you're getting your attack goblet or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily wasted resin. Because the damage difference between them isn't big enough to justify going to Noblesse right away. It's just that if you don't have adequate stats on the 2 18s, like if you're gonna go out and have to farm for Shenhe support, then okay, you might as well just do Noblesse. Right? But if you already have the pieces, like you could really just buff your DPS. Just buff your DPS. Especially if he's gonna be on that team too, which typically he's not, but you know what I'm saying. You never touch Bennett or Xingqiu? Yeah, so if you are eventually gonna do a Noblesse, it is stronger, but if you are eventually gonna do a Noblesse Shenhe, then you know what I mean, you can set aside like a build for Bennett. And you don't need... Like, believe it or not, I am not a fan of Noblesse on Xingqiu at all. I don't know if you guys can tell. I hate the concept of Noblesse on Xingqiu and Xiangling. Because their energy recharge hunger, their hunger for energy is far too high to worry about a Noblesse buff. You can get 20% attack on substats. Like, you don't need the Noblesse buff that bad. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. It is stronger, but it's not like 50% stronger or 20% stronger. You know what I mean? Yeah, just do emblem. Like I don't even like looking at Xingqius with Noblesse. I mean, I understand it. Man, I be wanting to be, bruh, you gotta get him off that Noblesse ASAP though. Like, nah. You just split that Noblesse into a two-piece set. Because there are way too many sources of attack at this point. You do not need to be worried about whatever that Noblesse is giving you. There's like one character that should have it, and that's Bennett. Whoever else, it don't even matter. Any questions about the Shenhe though? Because I'm finna go to your Ayaka here in like 2 seconds.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
Mm-hmm. Oh, we all had the Noblesse set, bro. Yeah, Noblesse was the jug back then. But then Emblem came out, and it was like, ooh. Now hold on now. Emblem really did the thing. Y'all ever seen physical Xiangling? It's kind of cringy, actually. All good with Shenhe and Ayaka. I run permafreeze with cryo. The low crit rate. No, you're good. I saw the crit rate. Yeah, I spoke on this. What was it? Yesterday. I think I told you before. You know I don't like 30% crit rate on Ayaka. You know I can't stand that. I see that, I'm like, try harder. That's the first thing that be going through my head. Try harder. But it's not that it's wrong. You know what I mean? So I can't like fault anybody for that, especially from the Blizzard domain. It's just I be feeling that way. Yeah, she's only there for her burst. Yeah, but her physical damage is higher than Zhongli. Like, she's stupid strong physical. She does a lot of damage in a short span of time. It's a cringy build, though. And I really thought that was a thing. I really thought that that's what China was doing. Some dude in China was slapping with a physical Xiangling, and I was like, oh, this is what China's doing? And I just took it. I was like, oh, this is what they're doing. Just the whole idiot. So your flowers looking good on Ayaka. I would say re-roll it. It's not. I don't know if it. I don't know if it's strong enough to keep it. That feather is why I see what's going on. So between your feather and your flower, that's why your crit rate is the way it is. The timepiece is fine because it's because it's a timepiece, and it's giving you a god awful lot of energy recharge. You got an onset goblet. And then your circlet is good. Your circlet's fine, but I want that on set at some point. Yeah, but your feather and your flower is actually why your crit rate's low. That's why your crit rate's low. You can get at least 7 more crit rate between the two. Because right now, if you put those two artifacts together and you cut that number in half, how much crit damage do you have on each piece, and how much crit rate do you have on each piece? Because that's what I'm looking at. So between those two, you have 2 really weak pieces. On Reddit, yeah, physical Xiangling is strong. She's not meta at all. She's nowhere close to it, but it's a thing. It shouldn't be a thing, but it's a thing. Who is that? Just say, it's me. But yeah, so I would say, before you do anything on Ayaka, because what is she? She's level 90, the weapon's level 90, her talent, yeah, she's triple crown. Yeah, just address the flower and the feather first. And if you happen to get a circlet, great. Onset circlet, I mean. If you happen to get an onset circlet, great. If you get any better pieces, great. But that feather and that flower need to change. Those are what's holding you back. Because you want those two to work in conjunction. They should work alongside each other, but they shouldn't be dependent on each other. Because between the two, you have one really good piece. But you need 2 decent pieces, not one really good piece. It's almost like you can take off, the feather, almost. Or take off the flower, basically. Like if you got a feather with if you got a feather with 21 crit damage and you took the flower off, you would be in the same boat. But what you really want is the crit rate and crit damage on both pieces rather than one and one. You know what I mean? I remember, yeah. I remember now, yeah. No, you're right. You know what's cold, Vines? So now that I got the feather that I really want for Ayaka, now all of a sudden, I mean, I'm not using it because I need the timepiece, right? But now that I got the feather, now all I'm getting is a bunch of feathers. But they're like weak feathers. They're like really, really weak. They're dual stats, but they're weak though. So we got 5 point. No, not that one. We got 5.4 crit damage, 2.7 5.4, 2.7 5.4. So I'm getting the dual stats, but the stats are terrible. I need like a 7.3. I need like that at base. This is scary. Like that's not hitting 7 crit rate at all. It might not hit 6 crit rate. And I might hit 9 crit rate off that thing. 9.8. Or sorry, 10.8. But I'm not hitting 14 off that. I'll hit 14 on this, but I ain't hitting 14 on that. So that's why it's like, this is scary. Super scary. Yeah. After I got the pieces I wanted. You know what I mean? So it's like where was all these re-rolls when I needed them? But just stay in there, you will get them. That's kind of my point. And you can strongbox them too. Like I ain't opposed to you strongboxing because you have a strong account. Like your Ganyu is solid. It's Kokomi. Your Hu Tao is solid. Your Raiden maybe a little bit of work. You have Zhongli. Just the fact you got him is enough. You know what I mean? Your Yanfei, she could use a little crit rate, but she still slap. And then the fact that you have Ayaka where she's at, like you're good. You know what I mean? So I don't have a problem with you strongboxing because you can carry yourself. You just need Venti and Kazuha. If you have Venti and Kazuha, you would not have a problem in the Abyss. But yeah, any questions on Ayaka though? Yeah, I still got. Hey, oh wait, who was that? I just looked at the screen. Yeah, I keep this because this is my Xiangling's original weapon. Honestly, oh, this is Burger. Wait, what's Burger doing here? And why is Ayaka on there? You finna bump heads with me about Ganyu and Ayaka, and now you repping Ayaka? And she's in the #1 spot. Boy. But yeah, man. I told you Ayaka slap. I told you I think the first time we talked about it, I was like, Ayaka slap, bro. And then he left. He said, what? Hi, and I got Shenhe. Okay, bye. All right, congratulations. I love that kid, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, Burger. I got the audio at 0. I'm in a meeting. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. Who is that? No worries, Phantom. Wait, hold on. Focus on the meeting, bro. Focus on the meeting, bro. But yeah, balancing Hu Tao and Yanfei is god awful. Need more. Yeah, you need a lot of Crimson Witch. Yeah, and then he pops back up. That's funny. All right, so yeah, just be mindful when it comes to these two characters, Hu Tao and Ayaka. It's gonna take a ton of resin, and it does take, for what it's worth, it takes a ton of time, and I mean a ton of time, like months, like at least 3 months. Like that's like the minimum. Like we've been farming these Ayakas and Hu Taos for like a year at least. Like this is like a year. Like that's a year. You know what I mean? So before you get all the pieces you want, you just gotta stay in there, man. You just gotta be in there. You know what I mean? But being in there should make it easier when Fontaine comes out, because you know Hydro pieces, and when SNES Naya comes out, because this set is still going to be a thing when SNES Naya. There's only one other cryo set, and it's not a crit based set. It effectively gives you 30 crit damage, I guess is the way you could look at it. But you know, do you want 40 crit rate or 20 crit rate, or do you want 30 crit damage? That's up to you. You know what I mean? So it just, you know, it is what it is. So yeah. I'll be watching this dude. Hey, Joey, your partner's funny, man. Focus on work. Get that. Don't drop the bag. Don't drop the bag. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I know he won't. But yeah, so I'm assuming there's no more questions, right? Because you said Ayaka and Shenhe. Oh, and Kokomi. Okay. Now Kokomi's so straightforward. Like there's nothing really to say about Kokomi. You have a R5 prototype Amber. She's level 90. She's 888. I guess if I need to pull something out of thin air, move her to 999. She's got 41,000 HP. You're rocking HP healing bonus. That's fine. The only substats I'm sure you know because I'm seeing it on the build is HP percent. And we could argue energy recharge, but that's at your discretion. And even still, you got a bunch of HP on your goblet, right? I guess you can re-roll the circlet if you want to, but Kokomi is such a. The only thing I would do with Kokomi is rank her talents to 999. That's the only. Looking at this Kokomi, that's the only thing I would do. I farmed Blizz for the resin equivalent of 3 weeks, and I've been strongboxing Blizz since Sumeru's launch, so like 5 to 6 months. Yeah, I mean it's that, but that's how long it takes to like get the character to that point. Like you're gonna be in. Long story short, you're gonna be farming artifacts for a long time. Like it's not you're not gonna get the artifacts in 3 weeks worth of farming. Like I hop on, I do artifacts, I go away. I hop on, I do artifacts, I go away. Doing that for 3 weeks is not gonna finish the character. You can maybe finish like one like that because RNG is gonna bless you at some point, but like on average, you're looking at like months to finish like one character for like in a standard DPS scenario. This is where Kokomi and Bennett shine because you can finish them in like a day. And typically like EM builds, you can finish an EM build in a day because it's not substat dependent like that. You don't got to reroll. Whereas for Ayaka and especially Hu Tao, for Ayaka, Hu Tao, and yeah, for just Ayaka and Hu Tao in this case, yeah, it's a lot of rerolls involved, and that's why it takes forever. Whereas with Kokomi, you don't really need substats, but you have substats that are relevant to her, which is a blessing. Plus, they're super easy to get because it's a higher likelihood it's going to hit HP percent or flat HP. Just want something to work towards. If you want me to give you something to work towards, then yeah, I would focus on the first thing I would focus on is the flower and the feather on the Ayaka, and you're already primed for a mist splitter. And then maybe after that, maybe jumping in and seeing about the Shogun, maybe wrapping up the Shogun a little bit. But the reason I would do the Shogun is for, you know, like replacement Shimenawa pieces to see about getting a little more attack percent and that circlet on your Shenhe. You know what I mean? So I would hop in there and I would go in with the intention of farming for the Shogun. But as a byproduct, your Shenhe is going to benefit from it. And that's just really playing Murphy's Law against himself. If you farm for the Shogun, you're probably going to get those pieces for Shenhe faster than you're going to finish the Shogun. And vice versa. I know it sounds weird, but Murphy's a weirdo. Murphy's a weirdo. So yeah. But that's what I would be working towards on your account. You get 27. Yeah. Yeah, just get enough primos to be happy. If you want to 36 it with not too much effort, I swear to God, just pull Kazuha and Venti. Those two by themselves gives you such an increase in your performance in the Abyss. And only because the meta is so... They're still trying to sell us on all this Dendro. So until they stop spreading enemies out for no reason... Like, see, because the enemy... Because here's how I know it's made for Dendro. Is the enemies are spread out further than Venti can typically grab. and they're clearly too spread out for Kazuha, right? So the only thing that can hit that reliably is like a Hyper Bloom, or like a, you know what I mean, or like a like Nahita's skill, because she transfers damage on reaction. So like it's clearly made. They want us using Dendro for what it's worth, but until Fontaine comes out, you know, like it might be a little bit of a struggle. But I think when Fontaine comes out, everything will kind of balance back into the CC. Like all this Dendro stuff is gonna be out. Like they're not gonna be tripping on it too much. Maybe the shields, but outside of that, it's not gonna be a big deal. I need a DPS for the second half. Hu Tao doesn't cut it at the moment, especially with the enemy patterns now. So you would want to use Hu Tao for the first half, and then you actually kind of low key want you want Dendro or Cryo for the second half. But even me, I struggled this time trying to do a straight through playthrough of the Abyss. So you're probably gonna have to do it in like steps. So you would 9-star, not 9-star. You would 3-star the first floor, and then you would go back and then 1-star the first floor, but 3-star the second, and then you would do that all the way up to the last floor, and then you would 3-star the last floor. Yeah, second half would. Oh, well, I mean, in regards to, hold on, I think I know what you're saying, but going off what I think you're saying, right? You would do, oops, you would do, like you would set your team up for this only, and I recommend Hu Tao on the first side, and then same thing for this, and same thing for this, because you need Pyro on the first side. I don't know about necessarily Marco Kenki, but you want Pyro on this side. Pyro, I would do Pyro on like Zhongli. So Hu Tao Zhongli on this, on the first side. And then this, the second side can be borderline anybody. Like you can do Dendro Traveler and the Raiden or something or whatever. But try to 3-star this and then spec for this. Like on this side, this is Venti's like haven. Like Venti and Kazuha or National would love this floor. National claps this whole side. And then for this side, We Nut or whatever, I don't know what you finna do with homie, but Yalan, I did it with Yalan Hyperbloom. It was hard, but I did it with Yalan Hyperbloom. If it's about the Abyss, as far as floor 12, I know you say you ain't worried about floor 12, but when you get here, that's how I would address it. As far as these, yeah, these should be pretty straightforward with Hu Tao. Nope, never mind. I remember. You want Venti or Kazuha. For these three, you want Venti or Kazuha. Yeah, Venti obliterates this side. He obliterates the second half. Yeah, it's not even, yeah. You just, and then you just throw a Ganyu thing at it or throw a Ayaka thing at it and call it a day. Same thing with this. But I didn't even use Venti because I had to spec for We Nut or whatever that thing's name is. And Venti clearly doesn't work on that thing. Oh, I think I did do it with Venti. Because I was using Animo to knock it out the air. I don't know, it was weird, but whatever. Yeah, you got any questions? Hold on. It's getting hot in here. I open my window. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna open the window. All good? You can join my world. You just gotta say who you are. Like in the chat or something. It's me, Mario. And you can come in. All right, so wait, is the queue clear? Oh wait, I gotta go back to what's the name? Who is it? Star? Star wanted me to look at their Zhao. I don't know if they're still here. Lesson in the morning? Hey, good luck on that, man. For real, for real.
等，是哪里来的？
I feel like this build might be stronger. That's a strong. That's like 250 attack higher. I don't know. I would use the one with less attack if you're running that Zhao with Bennett. But yeah, good. Definitely good luck on the test. Like for real, for real. On the lesson, because you're talking about the driving lesson, right? Nobody in queue. I don't think. Yeah, let me take Star out because we looked at Star. Y'all see Burger trying to. Y'all see Burger trying to sneak. Look at Burger. Wait, who's it? Star? I'm gonna do the abyss just so I can stop getting hit. Y'all trying to hit my line. Okay, we're doing the abyss. Y'all doing too much now. I got you. Look at Burger. Oh man, that's a creative dude. He's a problem solver. Definitely a problem solver. All right, I'm kind of tired of the abyss. All right, uh, so Q's empty, right? Yep, Q is empty. All right, so let's figure some things out. All right, so whoop, wrong button. Where's my test? There it goes. All right, so who was it? Cryo Zhongli. So we're gonna do. You stay there. You are going to be a. I don't want to do a Hydro because you can't freeze bosses. But you are going to be Bennett. Where's Bennett? Is he Bennett? Yeah, it's Bennett already. And then we'll do Chong Yun. And then we'll do Zhongli.
就当是散心了。
You got Ayaka and a C6 on your Sucrose. That's what's up. Nah, no. We ain't doing Shenhe things. No, we ain't got to do Shenhe things. I'm just about to throw my Ayaka build on this Zhongli real quick. Actually, I want to do the whole Ayaka build because I don't want to replace everything. I will be doing this though. And I will be taking your timepiece. I guess technically I could take the HP, right? I will need to borrow that goblet one time though. And then I have 2 different circlets. So we'll take that one. Sure. We'll do 60% crit rate. That's fine. All right. So now, let's go here and see what this is hitting for. Yay! Why is my buttons weird? Okay, fine, I get it. So 258, right? Swirled with 798 EM. Bennett with 646, but it's past C1. And I'm doing 130 something percent, right? Yeah, 132% of whatever that is. Whatever 30% of that is, plus that. Okay, so is it Bennett? Page 16 without a 5-star. It's not normal, but it's possible. Where you don't want to be is on page 18. Hmm. Hmm. I want to see if I can do this without Shenhe. I mean, this would not be what I would be using Shenhe for anyway, but... Yeah, I hit like... I hit some really high pitches before. Oh. See, my swirl went away. Hmm. Alright, let me try this one more time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't be on... No, that's why I said it's gonna be a. If you hit page 18, it's a problem. That's why I said that. I'm like, nah. If you on that page, yeah, you might want to call customer service or something. Okay. So the comp looks like what? It looks like this. There we go. Wait, why is Pyro being swirled? What? Wait, I'm confused. Didn't I bursted cryo, right? Won't be pulling for a while. Why? They're not giving you a Ayaka or something? Oh yeah, see? Alright, hold on. So, because I want to hit 20k without Shenhe. Because if I hit 20k without Shenhe, I should be able to hit 40k with Shenhe. Especially on a frozen enemy. Okay, so we're going to do that. What? I can do that in Super Condo. Can you freeze Masanori or whatever his name is? You can freeze him, right? Or no? You can't? Oh, okay, never mind. It's not bad. I'm glad he's kind of freeing up. Not doing the try-hard stuff too much. You know what I mean? I hope the talk I had with him is working. Like everything I used to tell, like everything I would tell Burger. Nope. Okay, fine. Jesus. I think Burger's bored. Are you done testing or whatever? Are you done with your studying and all that? I'm assuming that's a yes. Are you done? You can DM me in Discord. Need to go count pity? Okay. If you're done, I'll entertain this. But I ain't finna let Fam Bam be out here just slipping. Hold on. Who's that? Bloxford? What's going on?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Okay, Burger's not responding. Alright, we're gonna do this then. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go back to physical. Where is that build? Helper your character builds? Yeah, what's going on with your character build? Just pop your UID in. Well, typically you gotta join the queue, but ain't nobody in the queue right now. But yeah, what's your UID? What in the world is wrong with my Zhongli? Ah. Sorry for that background noise. Wait, what?
一买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见？
There we go. That's your ID? Okay. Alright, so let's see. Anybody who's farming Ayaka, if you need Sakuras, I might still have some left, but you might as well just go on ahead and take them. If you need any resources or something, y'all might as well just come grab them now, because I'm about to look at an account. 661 254. Yeah, she's a really good character. Let's see. So, hi. You don't have her? Ooh, you got Dea. Alright, what are we? AR49? Okay. So, I look at 3 characters in depth, or I can look at all the characters not in depth. Like, I got deep dive 3 characters. Or I can, well, hold on. First off. You farmed artifacts before you hit AR45. Didn't you? Did you farm artifacts before AR45? You did not? Did you farm in a whole bunch of different characters? I mean, like invest in a whole bunch of different characters? Well, for context, you cannot get these randomly.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以
And these, maybe these. How many characters have you worked on? I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking here in a minute. I'm just trying to see where you're at so I know where to take you. Because I don't know what advice to give you, but I gotta know exactly where you're at first. You got these when you hit AR45? You work on 4? Just these 4? Okay. The reason I'm asking is because if you did just work on 4, the weapon would be level 80. Her talents would be higher. Her talents would be higher. Her weapon would be level 80. His weapon would be level 80. Maybe hers would be low. Maybe her level would be low. Maybe his would be low. But the weapons definitely would be higher. And the talents would definitely be higher. Like all that would be higher if you did not farm artifacts. And if you did not invest in a bunch of different characters. Too lazy? No, it's not about being lazy. It's your AR in relation to where your characters are. Does that make sense? Unless you just do commissions. If you just hop on to do commissions and hop off and don't use your resin, then it makes sense. Because then you would, because you can't stop AR. But you could definitely stop resin by just simply not spending it, right? But if this is where you're at, I mean, it's fine. I just need to know where you're at. So I have to treat the situation as though it's one of the two. I have to. So the feedback I'm going to give you is going to sound like you farmed artifacts. You just don't spend resin. Yeah. So I have to treat the situation as though you did invest. It went somewhere, right? But it went into the ether. But what you want to do. So first things first, you're in. Oh, hold on, let me check your ratios. Let me make sure your account can solo carry something. Do you have a Dendro character? Like Nahida or, I mean, everybody has Dendro Traveler, but you know. No, that's fine. I mean, is your Traveler like leveled up or whatever? You got Yao Yao? I mean, not like an AOE Dendro, like Kali or something. Yao Yao's cool, but Yao Yao's new. Yao Yao's really good because she can heal. But you can give Nahida a catalyst weapon and she can heal. The Traveler's level 50? Okay. So, the reason I'm asking is because you have her. Would you happen to have... Well, you have Yalan. So you can carry your account. So... The thing I would probably start with is doing. You can have healing bonus on the mask or the helmet or circlet is what we call it. But I would do elemental mastery, and then you can keep healing bonus there if you want. And then I don't know if you have an iron sting. It's a weapon called an iron sting. There's also I think it's called the dark sword or something like that. Just an elemental mastery weapon. And then no constellations, right? Yeah. So I would do that, and then make sure her. Oh, cool. Her skill is up. Okay. I'm gonna tell you why in a second. All right. So the reason Dark Iron Sword, right? That's the one. Okay. The reason why is if you do that on Kuki Shinobu, and you play Yalan, you just add like 1 or 2 Dendro characters in that team, and you at this stage. On your account should be able to actually go in the abyss if you do that, right? You don't have to do that, but the state of your account is terrible. No, it will destroy the DPS you're getting out of her. I'm just trying to get your account to a point where you can walk on your own 2 feet, right? You are not clearing content with this Hu Tao. This doesn't mean anything if this number doesn't exist. So this number, for all intents and purposes, is 0. It's not 0, but here's how you look at this, right? So take this number, multiply it times this percentage, and that is the effect of your crit stats. Because you're only getting 14% of this number across your actual damage per second. Because it's only occurring 14% of the time. So you're technically only getting 14% of this number as a multiplier. So that number is big, but this number is so small that it's cutting the size of this number down. Does that make sense? This number only happens 14% of the time. That's why you're only getting 14% of the number. All right. So anyway, so what it's worth, you can do Hu Tao. I see you got Yalan here, right? The reason I was recommending Hyperbloom is it's super cheap, and you are so far. You're about to hit AR50, so we got to work very resin efficiently. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying I wouldn't worry about Hu Tao right now. So because we got to fix your account before you can do what you want on your account, right? You can't put rims on a car if it don't run. You know what I mean? You can, but now you got a car that don't run, but it got rims. So it's up to you. Do you want the rims or do you want to drive the car? You can sit. You gotta be honest with me though. I'm not picking on you, but you gotta be honest with me though. If you want a shiny car, we can get a shiny car, and I will literally coach your Hu Tao to being shiny. Right? But we need to get your car being the account, but we need to get your car running for cheap. And to get your account running, we don't need her to have any damage. You don't need a build on the Traveler, and you only need 2 EM stats and a weapon on her. That's going to be thousands and thousands of resin cheaper than what you're eventually going to do with her. But we need to get you to the point where you can even do the Crimson Domain. You can't even do the Crimson Domain right now. And if you do, you're probably having a hard time. Would that be fair to say? I'm not picking, and I hope you don't feel like I'm attacking you, but I am kind of blunt when I talk. But does all that seem pretty accurate? And if you think, or if you feel like I'm attacking your account, I'm not. There are accounts. We see all of the accounts. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't. The whole point is I'm trying to point out the flaws so we can fix them. That's why I'm talking about it. You know what I mean? So the flaw is, let's take your Hu Tao for example. The flaw is her crit rate, right? Now, you were saying, okay, there's not a lot of crit rate. That's fine, right? But that is the flaw. That does have to be fixed. But by fixing that, are we fixing your account? Does that automatically mean you're going to be able to clear content on your account by yourself? You can, but it's going to be infinitely harder than just running Hyperbloom. Now, you do have Yalan, right? Like if you were to give me your account to fix, like right now, the first thing I would focus on is Yalan and Kukushinobu. Those would be the very first characters I work on. Very first. Right after those two, I'd go to Bennett. Then I would make Hu Tao. Or I'd finish Hu Tao. As far as artifacts are concerned, I wouldn't even touch her artifacts. You can get her weapon to 80 or 90, or 80 in this case. You can do her talents if you want to, but I wouldn't be super hard focused on Hu Tao. I would be super hard focused on her though. And her, like specifically her though. Because the farm for her is going to benefit your whole account. Right? So I'm assuming you don't have an Aqua, right? So because you're running a Favonius, that's automatically going to have you set up for an emblem set, right? Now because you're going to be on, you focus, perfect. So because of the weapon that you're using, you are automatically lined up for the emblem set. That is automatically your best in slot set. I mean, you could argue with theory crafters, and they'll say, well, tenacity and block. Okay, great. But for the sake of resin, you are already set up for the emblem set, and you're going to get emblem sets for the other third of your account. You're going to have a whole bunch of two-piece gladiator equivalents. Exactly. The Shimenawas, you got 1 million two-piece gladiators sitting on your account effectively. So if you ever need to do a two-piece for her for whatever reason, guess what? You got a two-piece. You got a two-piece? Sure. Two-piece? Sure. Two-piece? Sure. Like you got the two, well, not in her case because she's HP, but you know what I'm talking about. You can use it, but you understand what I'm saying, right? So for that, hit the emblem domain super hard. And what you're looking for as far as a ratio, regardless of how you do it, is you are looking for 70 crit rate. Well, 60 to 70 crit, I think because of how early it is, 60 should be okay, but 60 to 70 crit rate and over 100 crit damage in the beginning. If you can hit 60, 100, you should be able to solo carry your account. Then you take that 60 you know, 100, move it to 110. Move to 60 to 65. Move to 110 to 120. Right? But stay in that domain because that one domain is going to cover so many characters on your account. It's going to cover Yalan. If you pull Mona, it's going to cover Mona. You know what I mean? If you ever start using Rosaria, you might have it on Rosaria. It works on Kea. It works on Beto. It works on Lisa. It works on Xingqiu. It works on like your whole account. Just about every character in this game can use Emblem. And I'm not a fan of Emblem. It's so resin efficient. That's how I was able to finish God knows how many characters builds. And it works. Right? There's an Emblem Ayaka. I don't recommend it, but it exists, right? So, but it's the Shimenawa pieces too. And you're going to need those at some point. And you can use, and on top of that, because you brought up Hu Tao, you can dual farm. Now, Hu Tao, her best in slot is Crimson, but her best in slot is Crimson, really kind of because of the burst, right? So, it's stronger, yeah, but it's really kind of the burst is why you're going Crimson. But unless you're mega sold on trying to min-max that burst, which I almost want to say every Hu Tao that I've ever met, the burst is the second priority to her charge attacks, right? You can have the Shimenawa set that you have in there. You could put that on your Hu Tao for now, and then fluff her burst later. We just got to get you to the point where you can solo carry your account first, right? We don't have to shoot for the stars now. And the reason I want to make that point, the reason why I'm harping on that, is because it takes months and months and upwards of a year to get a character to the point where you see it's because of artifact RNG. I'm really trying to coach you to win in the RNG game when it comes to artifacts. And the only way to do that is when you go and pay 20 resin for an artifact, you want to do it in a way where there are more chances that whatever artifact comes out, there's more opportunities that you will actually use the artifact that it gives you. And Emblem does that. Does that make sense? Oh, it's Raph here. Hey, what's going on, Raph? How you doing, cuz? Yeah, it's going to be HP, defense, attack. It's going to be trashy rolls, but that's the artifact grind, right? Now, here's another thing. So you're AR49, right? Now, your account is okay. Can you keep the goblet? If it's a 5-star and it's a dual stat. Well, for me, when I coach, right, I only look for one crit stat on the goblet. Yeah, you can 100% keep that goblet. Right? It hit crit damage once. It hit crit rate once. I don't care about any other stat. It's not until you are literally at the stage of min-maxing a character. Right? I'm talking about the character is so built. Right? The character is so built where now we're looking for probably a bad example. Who is probably so she's really strong, right? So the character is so built that now we're re-rolling stuff like this for attack percent. We're re-rolling that for attack percent. We're re-rolling that for attack percent. Like, but take care of 2 stats first. And goblets are so rare, I don't hold people as accountable on their goblets because of the rarity of them. I just want you to have one of the 4 desired stats. So whatever the priority stat is, let's get that stat first, and in your case, you have both of them, which is crit rate and crit damage. The reason I'm more prone to, I really want you to have those stats is because they're so much harder to get. It's easy to get EM and HP. It's hard to get crit rate and crit damage, so get that first. It's arguable that EM is harder to get because stats and blah, blah, blah. But how many pieces do you have that have unnecessary EM rolls on it? Probably a lot of them. And what's the hardest stat? This is for any builder here. What's the hardest stat to really work with like that? It's really hard trying to balance this. So what we need to do is we need to get your... Yeah, you don't rock crit damage. Yeah, don't do that. So you need to... So this is your priority. Crit rate is always your priority. This is only your priority because you want to get to the finish line fast, right? But in order to get to the finish line, you have to clear the content. right? And to clear the content, that's the number you want. So to the showcase. This gets you to this. But you can't do this until you do this. You can't farm with just this, but you can farm with just that. That's kind of the point I'm making. You need both, but you'll be more successful with a higher crit rate. And there's very specific circumstances when having a whole bunch of crit damage over crit rate is viable. Now, if I still got this guy's account, this is the only time you would run a low crit rate. Hopefully I got him in here. Where is he at? Here he goes. This is the only time you would run a really low crit rate is when you have 300 crit damage. Now you can rock no crit rate. But unless you got 300 crit damage, you need to get that number up. Right? And be mindful, this Hu Tao did not come overnight, and it's Shimenawa. But this is not an overnight Hu Tao. They are AR57. And for what it's worth, they're like mega lucky on their account. They talk to me in Discord, so I know how their farming looks. They farm for like 2 weeks and they get all the artifacts they want. They're kind of spoiled. They're really good though. They're good people. That's good homie. But he is definitely RNG carried. I'm RNG carried too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it like it's bad. Right. Yeah, but the artifact grind never stops. Yeah, no, that's facts. Right, so when you get into your Hu Tao, that's why I'm saying I would do Yelan and her though. Do Yelan because she's gonna benefit from your emblem farm, and your national team's gonna your whole account benefits. So it's resin efficient. You'll finish more characters faster, right? You're already set up for her best in slot given the situation. And she's so cheap to build, like you don't really got it. You could probably finish her in like a day, really. And you just give her a different free-to-play weapon, one of which is a 3-star weapon. And then you just run the Dendron Traveler. And the Dendron Traveler, for what it's worth, only actually needs 2 artifacts. Right, I'm just going to use Kali. You only need to keep your Dendron Traveler alive. And then you need to make sure that they get a burst. So you do literally this with your Dendron Traveler. You make sure they're alive, and you give them energy recharge. And that's the Dendron Traveler. When it comes to set bonuses and all that, you can deal with all that later. Just do this to your Dendron Traveler. Don't die, and get your burst back all the time. And then give them a burst-based weapon or something. My donut's got an R1. I can't believe I was doing the Abyss with an R1. There we go. And it was working, which is hilarious. So anyway. Yeah, no, you're going to keep Bennett. I'm just talking about the order at which you're going to be working on stuff on your account. What I would recommend should guarantee success on your account. Your Bennett's fine. Right, but it's really kind of because you have Yelan and Hu Tao and Kuki Shinobu, he's not really as viable. And because it's Dea, I'm not even going to really coach your Dea. If you want to see Dea, then there's a million videos of Dea out. There's nothing you can do except just go spend $2,500, get the C6R5, and now you have Dea. But unless you do that, I'm not going to coach your Dea. Because there's nothing you can do with Dea. Just like her for what she is and call it a day. But yeah, do you have any questions so far? You don't want to build Dea? No, if you want to, I know you don't. I know you just said you don't want to, but I'm saying if you ever get to the point where you want to, I can't help you. Because there's nothing I could do to make Dea more valuable than whatever you might have on your account. Like if you have Yan Fei, I can't get your Dea to beat her in DPS. You have Bennett, I can't get her to beat his Burgeon. You have Toma. I can't get her to beat his Virgin. I can't get her to beat Bennett in survivability and Virgin. I can't make your day beat him at C, especially if he's at C1. Don't smoke, kids. So that's why I'm just not going to coach her there because it's not going to work. Like whatever I tell you about her, he's going to do it better. So there's no reason to coach your day. It'd be wasted, and your C2, it'd be wasted resin. And I'm not going to have you waste your resin. Unless you want to, which you just said you don't. So, but yeah. So anyway, oh, is C6 good for Bennett? No. It depends on your account. I never recommend C6 in Bennett because you can't go back. If you need to, my philosophy is this. When it comes to C6 Bennett, this is my philosophy. My philosophy is if you need C6 Bennett, build your DPS stronger. That's my philosophy. And it's because once you do it, there's no going back. And there are scenarios where you might want to try a character who does not benefit from it. I want to play Kaching. Great. Now you have to play Overload Kaching. I want to play Ayaka. Great. Now you have to now you got to put EM on your Ayaka for whatever reason. You have to now. And now you got to deal with ICD. You got to deal with all these other things that you wouldn't have to deal with. There are situations where C6 Bennett is amazing, but because he either makes you better or worse, I'd rather you just not make anything worse and just make what you're trying to make better on its own accord, rather than using him to try and make them better. Right? If you're a Hu Tao main, sure. But that's like if she's like your whole account, then yeah. Then I could recommend it. Right? But I can't recommend it unless Hu Tao and D-Luke are like the only characters you play. Does that make sense? Yeah, so if she's your whole account, C6 them if you want. Yeah, Yolanda, she's not affected by C6. Catalysts and bow users are not affected by C6 Bennett. It's only like Kuki Shinobu and Dea and her, right? But if you get into like Ayaka or Kaching, or if there's another character that comes out, which I doubt another character is going to come out that's affected by him negatively, but if it happens, then yeah. But it's your call. It's your decision. There are plenty of C6 Bennett's here. There's plenty of people on both sides. That's going to be your call. I personally don't recommend it because you can't go backwards. So if there's a situation where you don't want Pyro Infusion because it disables your goblet, like so if I have, for all intents and purposes, I have a Cryo Goblet, and then I do a Bennett Burst, my Cryo Goblet is disabled. So that means now I have to run a Pyro Goblet on whoever's doing the DPS. Which is fine, but then when it goes away, now I don't have my Cryo Goblet again. Because now I got a Pyro Goblet on. So whatever Cryo I do kind of sucks. So it's up to you. Just be aware you can't go back is the thing. That's the whole argument. But as far as your account, like as far as your account, yeah, just focus on, do you need help in the emblem domain? I'll come run with you right now. We're going to knock that out right now. Yeah, let's do it. For example, I don't C6 him, but Malik does. That Kinko guy, he's an in-house theory crafter. That, like, I'll give you an example. This should kind of help with your whoops. This should help you when you go to make a future decision about your C6ing, because you're gonna hear me say it, you're gonna hear everybody talking about it, right? So this Account has C6 Bennett. Where's it at? Right? But this Hu Tao, he's a Hu Tao main, as I'm sure you're trying to be, right? This is his ratio, right? This Hu Tao super slaps. It's got a Homa, it's that, it's C1, it's Triple
我
Crown,
有一些不
right?
错的参考方案。
In this case, C6 Bennett is fine, right? Also, Ganyu's on here. She's not affected. The Raiden's on here. She's not affected. Yamiko's not affected. He's not affected. She's not affected. I don't even think he's affected. He's not, right? So this makes sense, right? Whereas my account, right? My account, I use physical Zhongli. That's not going to work. Kazuha, maybe, but I don't care that much. I use Ayaka, so that's definitely not going to work. I do use Albedo. We can argue that might work.
同在久，
Who else? I use Chi-Chi personally, and I don't want that happening to my Chi-Chi. I do use Kaching every now and no, I don't really use Kaching. I know for me, I don't want to do it. But my mains they don't use, it wouldn't really work out like that. Zhongli maybe, but not really, because then I have to change this goblet, and I'm not trying to farm another 28 crit damage goblet. And then I main Ayaka, like she's my number 2 main, so I'm not finna hurt my Ayaka over C6. So in my case, it doesn't work. In his case, it works. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you. All right, so let me join you. Yeah, yeah. It depends on your. It's an account by account scenario. But you'll fill it out. Oh, you're not even on right now. What's going on, Dennis? How you doing, cuz? Blocks fruit. You hopping on? You want to do emblem? It's gonna be a while. Okay. No, I mean I'll wait. As soon as you log in, we'll be good. Don't smoke, kids. I should probably keep saying that. I'm sorry, having smoking on y'all brain. All right, so leave that plugged in. Let me just close this. Huh, 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 huh. Do I got physical on? Yes. Yeah, what's your question? Y'all thought I was joking about that goblet, huh? Yeah, I'm just joking. I am joking now. All right, 60. Yeah, that's fine. I'm waiting on blocks, by the way. Oh, he can freeze. Nice.
聚收并蓄，
I can join you now? Okay.
天动万象。
Yay! Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to join you. That is not how you join. That is how you join. Yay! Let's go do emblem. I'm struggling to pull a pyro damage goblet for Hu Tao. Can attack goblet? No. If anything, you want to run an HP goblet with attack substats. Attack and EM substats. Really, it's gonna be really hard, but yeah, if anything, you want HP with attack substats if you're trying to balance the two. Ooh, I should probably condense my resin, or at least one. Yeah, attack scales terribly on her. You can run an EM goblet if you have an EM goblet. You could do that. Just make sure you're vaporizing as often as possible. All right, so he's a Hu Tao main, so I'm gonna do this, and then I will take my Bennett. You can take whoever you want. If you want it, oh hold on. If you want to take Bennett, then that's fine. But I'll still probably end up taking like a healer, like Barber or Kokomi or something, just to be on the safe side. Also, this is just my opinion. I don't know if I'd necessarily get too used to rocking Hu Tao at super low HP until you get like a Homa or get. I'm sure you're really comfortable. I'm sure you're really comfortable using Hu Tao with a low HP, but being near death is kind of tricky. This is level 4, right? You got floor 10? Good job! Good job! You know what's crazy? That's without Kazuha and Venti, right? I gotta look at your account again, because I know you're a Gene main. That's crazy. Hello, big fella. Nope. Wait, what weapon do I have? I got an Iron Sting? No! I would be a Gene main. Wait, you don't have Gene? This whole time, I thought you had Gene. Ah, why not? Dude, I really need my sack sword. Yeah, bro. Nah, that's nope. Give my sack sword, bro. give my sack sword, cuz. Nope. Give my sack sword. Air this whole domain out. I only have Dilu, Kaching, and Chi Chi as a loss. Really? We gonna have to get that cracking. Big changes happening at the job. Sheesh. I might not. I don't. Usually when there's changes, that's not necessarily a bad thing, is it? I'm assuming it's a good thing. Because Hoyo won't give me Gene. Would your in-game name happen to be Gene? It's great for you. That's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, if it's a change for the better, man, that's what's up. They really need an EM food. They really do. But they let you win 50-50 for Zhao. That's hilarious. Run it. Run it. No, this way. Oh. God dang it. Oh. Still kind of close. It just hit AR57. That ain't bad. Hit him. Dude, my control has been... I don't even know if it's the control of the game. I'm just trying to get a burst for the next run. Stop. Like, I'm gonna need you to stop, big fella. Alright. I don't know who to work on. I wonder if I should 90 Toma. Huh. Rosario's holding your Shenhe stuff until she comes. That's what's up. I just want to hit Shenhe's skill. I just want to go whoop, just hit her skill. That skill is fun. I feel like Crouching Tiger hitting Dragon when I play Shenhe. But I would want to play her on field, you know what I mean? Currently maining Yoimiya. Oh! What? Hey, you should play Sucrose with Yoimiya. You lost to D-Loop? This way, big guy. Uh-oh. There we go. All on 0. Yay! He foreign something. Hit him in the kneecap. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I feel like Xiangling might be more viable in here than Yelan. But you need a built Xiangling. I came in here, and y'all know how fast I be doing this domain? It was that fast with Bennett, Xiangling, Kazuha. And who else was it? It was Bennett, Xiangling, Kazuha, and Zhongli. It was that fast. Yeah, 71? Yeah, you should be alright then. Yeah, I would only run Yelan in here on permafreeze. Permafreeze is kind of goated in here though. But you need really strong cryo. You need a really strong cryo build. Whereas pyro, it's like you don't really need a lot of strength in the pyro setup. Trying to get that shield off. What? Relax, big fella. She doesn't buff Ayaka. What? Finally got out of class. Congratulations. I hope class went well. Hope you learned something. Walk away with a brain cell or two. Or extra brain cell or two. My bad. Says she doesn't buff Ayaka. Is he playing Genshin Impact? He's playing the same game though, right? Like it's. He said, hold on. Let's wait. Who said this? Who said that? Was it somebody in Discord or content creator or something? Like who said that? Who said she doesn't buff Ayaka? No, somebody told Joey that. Nightfall gotcha gamer. Nah, not gotcha gamer. Gotcha gamer? Nah. Was it? I feel like context is missing. Gotcha gamer, he be on it. Nah, there's gotta be way more context to that. He wouldn't say nothing. That's stupid. Maybe it was like. Maybe it had to be like miscommunication. Like he knows for sure that she buffs Ayaka. It had to be like a joke, or he's saying that she doesn't. It's not that she buffs Ayaka, it's that she buffs Cryo. It's probably something like that. Or maybe there's two different gotcha gamers, yeah. Because I'm talking about the one I'm thinking of is like the gotcha gamer. I don't know about CT. Like maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe he's saying she buffs Cryo, not necessarily Ayaka. Maybe he said that. Or that's the context, you know what I mean? What's going on, Jalen? Yeah, because her whole existence, like the only reason she exists, this is to my understanding, people don't associate her with Ganyu. People associate her with Ayaka. So saying that she doesn't buff Ayaka is double stupid. like, like what? It had to be a different. It had to be a different gotcha gamer. That is not the gotcha. It's not the same one. That's a different one. That the one I'm thinking of would never say that. It's impossible for that dude to say that. He is not that. You have to be a different kind of aware. You're aware of something that no one's aware of to say something like that. Like your awareness is somewhere. Whatever dude is paying attention to is something else. If he said that she doesn't buff Ayaka, because that's a really dumb. Like I don't believe in dumb statements like that, but that is a dumb statement. That's a really dumb statement. You can't criticize. No, that's not the same gotcha gamer. Then this is a different. This is a different character. This is a different person. Yeah, because gotcha gamer, you could talk to him. He don't. Plus, he don't be calling people gay or whatever. And he's no. Gotcha gamer's like 20. Okay, yeah, you talking about somebody else then? Yeah, that's a different dude. Yeah, dude, I don't know what he talk. I don't know what he talking about. Her whole existence is because of Ayaka, really. Ain't nobody out here using her with Shenhe like that, unless it's for like showcases or something. You know what I mean? Like she's a slot in for Rosario or Morgana or something. Like that's about it. But everybody runs Melt Ganyu. Ain't nobody running. It's like a handful of us that would run. It's a handful of people that run Freeze Ganyu. And the ones who would pull Ganyu, it's only a handful of us who would do that. Everybody is gonna run Melt Ganyu and has Melt Ganyu. Like ain't nobody using Shenhe. You know what I mean? DWP is the coolest person out. Oh, thank you. I take that as a compliment. I am smiling. Thank you, cuz. I appreciate you, cuz. I appreciate the love, cuz. Excuse me, big fella. I don't appreciate all this energy you trying to throw my way, big guy. Oh, Lord, hold on. Slap him in his kneecap. Run fade. Run fade. Run fade. Hit him in his knee. No, hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope. Little midget moneymaker, huh? Yeah, back of your ankle ain't feeling so great now, is it? What you doing, big fella? I was prepping for the next run off them kneecaps. Yeah. Give my burst. You know what I'm saying? Give my burst. I greatly prefer Freeze Ganyu. It just happened to have a melt build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you would run freeze. You run freeze. I would run freeze, but most people run melt. And like Ayaka's best situation is freeze. So it's like, okay, well, Shenhe, Ayaka, her whole everything was. It's just a weird. It's just I don't know. It's so okay. I could see if it was something like oh, Bennett's burst scales with HP. Like okay, well that could just be a mistake or something. But this is a little too. That's a little too. It's too obvious to not. It's too obvious that she buffs Ayaka to say that. That's why I'm like tripping on it so hard right now. I'm like, you a different level of stupid saying that. I don't know what classes you took in school, but whatever it was, bro. Oh no. Break that thing. Excuse me, big fella. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope. I like to hit this dude in the kneecap. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. I wonder if I should do DPS Kazuha. The man just can't be wrong. He can't. 6 accounts? Beat the game. He knows more than ever. Wait, for real? Okay, look. This is something I have to fight with. Maybe this is just old man brain, okay? I'm stubborn. I know what I'm talking about. You can't tell me nothing. Blah, 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 blah. I'm telling you, right? But, like, I'm aware, at least, that I'm stubborn. Like, I can be wrong and just swear I'm right. I've been in that situation a number of times. And it's terrible. But, like, when you're wrong, own it. It's embarrassing, but when you're wrong, just own it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's on that. I'm tripping on that one. Like, all right. So I'll give you. All right. So I'll tell you that Mona story, right? So say what? He's past the point of stubbornness. All right. So hold on. So is it something like this, right? So there's like a new. I'll give you this scenario where I was like super stubborn, right? I was super stubborn in regards to Hydro Noblesse being stronger than Emblem on Mona, right? But I at least had some like research to back it up. Like, nah, you know, this information is coming from Hydro Sam. So if you don't believe me, go ask Hydro Sam, bro. Nah, I'm telling you, Emblem is stronger. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, like, Noblesse is stronger. Noblesse and Hydro is stronger. Nah, because such and such and such and such. And I'm being super stubborn at this point. Like, nah, bro, like, look, okay? Because I'm using my eyeballs. At this point, I'm like, dude, there's a guy who has more artifacts for Mona than every other person who plays Genshin Impact, bro. I think if anything, we might be able to take this man's word for it, bro. He has the 300% Mona with a ratio. He has the Mona. He has the healer Mona. He has all the Monas, bro. And when Emblem came out, he did all the Emblem things and blah, blah, blah. And dude was still kind of like, nah, Emblem's bad, whoop, whoop. And I was like, I'm not leaving this post, bro. Right, so I just stood my ground on that one. Right, but it wasn't like, I guess you could say it was me being stubborn. But I'm being stubborn, I think, for a viable reason. Like, the guy with all the Mona information and all the Mona things proved it. So I can only go off what the guy with all the Mona things is saying, right? That sounds fair, right? I don't know. Maybe he's like a socially awkward person or something, where it's like he can't get his context off. Like, he doesn't get his context out. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Some people like that exist. Where it's like they mean this, but they don't know how to say it or something. Maybe it's that. I've ran into that personality before. And it's like, I know I'm right. Yeah, you're right, but not like you're saying it wrong kind of thing. Does that make, you know what I mean? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. He said VV set is the best on the, say what now? Yeah, he's thinking differently then. His conversation skills ain't really on fleek. That's what that is. Because there's a situation where VV is the best in this scenario, but universally it's not necessarily the best set. You can argue it's the best set, but that's in like a national situation. You know what I mean? Push people away. I'm here because of this. That's hilarious. Say what now? There's so much to tell, man. So much, but I don't want to push people away because of this Genshin drama. It's not drama. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's not drama. I'm not even feeling no type of way about it. I don't even know homie. It's just funny to like hear it. But what I'm doing is I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like, maybe he meant something different. You know what I mean? I'm just assuming that, oh, okay, well, it's got to be, there has to be more context to it. He ain't just saying this just like this is what it is. Like, nah, there's something else. There's a reason he's saying it. He just is having a hard time saying why it's the best set or something. It's the best set. You know it's not the best set. But you have in your head it's the best set because of XYZ or something. You can go over there, little guy. Oh, okay, big fella. I like how you just think you just gonna bully me, but that's not how it works. Because one of these days, when I'm done with my C6 Zhongli artifact grind, and he's just gonna be sitting there ready for that C6 to happen, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna beat this fool kneecaps, forehead, and his afro off. It's gonna be a problem for you, big guy. He gonna be like, I swing and I punch and I stomp, and I'll be like, no, you don't. Freeze. I'm gonna hit that man with Zawardo, and it's gonna be over with. That's fucking funny though. I need to call my mom. Tell me, don't do that. That's mad disrespectful. Who we talking about? It's some, I don't know. It's some content creator who said he said something that sounds weird. Plus, I'm a mod in a different stream, so keeping an eye out for weirdos like this helps. It can, yeah. He made me stop playing Zhongli. Why? How does that work? Okay, to be fair, I stopped playing Mona because of that weird Mona argument. I've had some really, really dumb arguments. He's obsessed? Obsessed with what? What, with Zhongli? Yeah, it's all good. What's the name? Blocks? It's all good, Blocks. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, so he's upset. Is it like a weird obsessed or something? Like, is he like gay obsessed? Is he like Chris Chan or something? Like, I'm getting, as I'm listening to this, as I'm listening to you describe this interaction, I'm getting some Chris Chan vibes, bro. I'm getting real Chris Chan vibes, bro. Like slow, gay, but not gay. Like he's gay because he thinks he'll be accepted by being gay, type of gay. Not realizing that you kind of got to be born gay or something like that. Like you don't choose to be gay. I'm getting Chris Chan's vibes from this dude. Like, I'm obsessed with Zhongli. He's so sexy. Look at Geo Daddy. Like, you're not gay, but you're saying gay stuff. Are you slow, man? Are you cool? You're slow, right? Because you can't like say Shenhe doesn't buff. Okay, just think about it like this, Joey, for real. So we just hitting all the marks, right? Shenhe doesn't buff Ayaka. Okay, your communication probably isn't the best, and what you really wanted to say is it's not that she buffs Ayaka, it's that she buffs Cryo. Okay, well, why couldn't you just say that? So there's all types of something going on right there. Then we have VV being the best set on the Wanderer. Okay, there's a case we can make where that would be the best, but it's like, I don't know if you could just say that. You know what I mean? It's the best set. You can't stop there and expect everybody to completely understand where you're coming from. You know what I mean? Unless it's just some random I like potato chips type of statement. I like potato chips. It's the best food. Okay, well, you think it's the best food, but if we're speaking in literal terms, maybe a garden salad is the best food. Just my opinion. Maybe a garden salad with some chicken or something. Maybe that might actually be the food you might want to say is the best food. I don't know, right? And even still, I'm not making it a convictional. I'm not making a convicted statement. You know what I mean? Then we have this obsession with Zhongli. Now, for the sake of argument, what'd you say? You said it doesn't sound so. It's definitely obsessed. He got to be on every team. If you got him, you won. That's not entirely how that works, right? And you know how I feel about Zhongli, right? So if he's obsessed with Zhongli, great. But if he's saying like, if you have Zhong, it depends on how he's saying it. If he's saying, oh, if you got Zhongli, you won because you can't die. All right, yeah. I mean, that's a true statement. But if you got Zhongli and you won because it's Zhongli, like, that's That's not how that works. You still got to do DPS. You know what I mean? Like there's more to it, cuz. Like you don't stop at just, you know what I mean? Kazuha and Venti, we can make that argument with. Bennett, we can make that argument with. We can't say that about Zhongli. Zhongli, he enables God mode, but it doesn't mean you won. You still got to beat the timer. You know what I mean? And then you got to build them right. Like not everybody wants to build them right. He DPS is using his normals. Does he at least use a physical build? This is gonna tell me everything I know. Does he use a physical build? Is he out here using a geo build, hitting normals, or is he using a physical build? Oh Lord. No, that's why I'm asking, Dollar Store. Because if you're using a physical Zhongli, you can do over 100k damage with physical Zhongli before you get to 100k burst on Geo Zhongli. So that's why I'm kind of curious. Like, you know, physical Zhongli is stronger than Geo Zhongli. Not by much, but at least pick the... Especially if you just out here just hitting normals. Like, if you just out here just, I'm doing the things. Like, put a goblet on him. Put a physical goblet. At least a physical goblet. At least do 4K. You don't have to do the whole 10K. You can at least do 4K. It's not for the whole fight. No, I mean, everybody gonna spam a normal. We spam a normal with Bennett. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if it's as extreme as it sounds. Like, I don't know if it's that bad. But if he's like driving with Zhongli without a physical goblet, there's issues. For about 4 to 10 seconds. I mean, is there a purpose to it, or is he just doing it? Like, is there a reason, or is he just like, I feel like hitting Zhongli normals because they look cool. I'm gonna do cool looking things, right? I'm telling you, bro, if that's the case, I'm really getting them Christian vibes, cuz, you know, the people who's like, I don't like you, and then they charge up an imaginary beam, and they hit you with an I don't like you right now, Kamehameha, get away from me. Like, I'm getting those vibes right now based on what you're saying, bro. He, for all we know, he could be the coolest guy in the world, just talk different. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Hey, what's going on, Waves? How you doing, bro? He might be a cool guy, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. He probably just having fun, bro. I don't know. I'm not finna knock him, bro. I gotta see it. The Shenhe thing, I'd be like, all right, I don't know what you're talking about now. Like, you on your own on that one. But is he cool though? At least, like, personality-wise, is he cool? Is he funny or is he funny or something? You got a Saxor, Xingqiu, C1, Animate. Jesus Christ, let's go. Let's go. We got the C1 Xingqiu with the Sax Sword and the Mist Splitter. He is cool. He just be wilding on Genshin top. Okay. Alright, fair enough, man. Hey, if he just be wilding on top, maybe that's his thing. You know what I mean? You gotta get a kick out of some, you gotta get that sometimes you know what I mean? Drop so much bread on his, oh no. Oh, he's one of them. Oh, Lord. No worries, Blocks. I mean, are you done? Or anything? We're done, right? Is that all that's all you needed, right? He said last run. Oh, got you. Sorry. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna, yeah. There's a place for that. There's a place for it. So, I don't know how old you is, Phantom, but you've met that before. Did you see how I dealt with that customer? I did all the things. And then you thinking in the back of your head, yeah, that probably could have went better. But you can't tell him that. So you just like, yeah, that went well. Just to avoid a a toxic trainer. Just the next 20 minutes, now they arguing how they in the right and this, that, and the third. It's just like, you know what? All right, man. Yeah, you handled that customer great. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? So you just like, all right, man. Yeah, you did fantastic. Yeah, it can. Yeah, Phantom know what I'm talking about. You saw how I calculated that? Yeah, I know. But all right, man. Yes, you did a fantastic job. I'll never hire you. When I start my business, I don't want anything to do with you. But you keep doing that great job over there. I am rooting for you, cuz I am woo! You woo! Get it. Can I? Nope, you cannot. Before you even finish that sentence, nope. You stay right there. Hey, nope. Arms reach. Right here. We good. We good. You cool. No, you nope. You cool. You cool. You right there. You stay right there. We good. We good. Right here. We good. Hey, I love you, bro. We right here. We good. No, I understand, and that's fine. But if he's got thousands of dollars on his account and he can't 3060 Abyss, then maybe he shouldn't entertain. Like this is the best set and that's the best set. Maybe he shouldn't be speaking on that necessarily. I mean, he can, but maybe, you know, unless it's like one of his accounts he can't, like you just said, you know. I don't know, homie, so I don't want to just be all on him. You know, I don't know him. He sound like a cool guy. He just sound like do he drink? He sound like an alcoholic. I used to drink. He sound like is he an alcoholic? Do he be drinking on stream or smoking or something? He sound like he drink. What's going on, Chan? How you doing? That's how alcoholics act. He sound like an alcoholic. What if you fight the Abyss with characters under level 60? Do you think is a good challenge? Not for me, because all the characters that are good are like level 90 on my account. He does live somewhere. No, I mean, he sound like he an alcoholic or whatever, though. Like he just be turned up. And it's like, yeah, get your turn up on, man. You know what I mean? I used to be that guy. And it is embarrassing, bro. It's fun. I got a kick out of it. But when I go back and listen sometimes, I'm like, bro, that is... I don't know why I'm even still on YouTube. I mean, I know why I'm still on YouTube. It wasn't that bad. But it's so cringy. The cringe is so thick. But I'm not going to hide from it. You know what I mean? That's why that's why all that content is still up on my old streams from Warframe and all that. But it was a cringe fest, cuz. Holy Jesus. So I used to be that guy. I will never go back to that dude. That dude was terrible. He cares about everybody, but I can't listen to him. Like, how did anyone listen to this dude? Like, you know what I mean? Nah, he got AR6. Oh, no. Nope. I'm finding a lot of parallels from a previous experience. We're going to stop right there. Can you look over my Hootown D-Luke? Absolutely. What is your account, Chan? Because I cannot remember. He has 2 simp mods. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like you're Bailey. You said Hootown D-Luke? Yeah, what's your UID? He got 2 simp mods. Why y'all dogging him out, though? Had to watch my name get slandered, defamation, whatever it's called. Say, what now? For what? Only hearing one side of... Wait, what happened? I returned. Burger was delicious. Nice. I finished the dishes. Hey, there you go. That's what's up, Newts. You know what I mean? How was that family time? I'm assuming it was good. Yeah, Joey on his neck. That's kind of sad. Yeah, Joey was on his neck. Chan, I need your UID. Well, I know this much. That's exactly. You see that? Y'all see now why I be talking about conversations, right? Like you're gonna end up in a conversation, and it's gonna get really weird. You're gonna end up in a conversation, and it's gonna get weird, and people gonna place your personal value on your account or something, and it's gonna get weird, bro. Some people do that, and some people don't. And the people who do, just, you know, at least acknowledge it for what it is. It makes it easier to digest the dingleberries falling out their mouth. You know what I mean? You're a bad person because you can't do 60k burst damage or something stupid. You know what I mean? So I don't know who that is. Is my message sending? It's probably not. Do 3 numbers at a time, Chan. Saying I was disowned. They don't love you? Oh, they drunk, bro. Chan, you gotta like really space it out. Yeah, you gotta space it out. Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah. You gotta do like 1, 2, 3, dot dot dot. This, space, this. You gotta do like, you know what I mean? Like that. Or you could just do that. That's cool too. Your rating finally hit 60k. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, you can't hit 60k. You're not a good person. I don't know how you even have a job. Maybe because this game doesn't determine my employment status. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but just a maybe, maybe it might have something to do with this game not actually determining anything that actually happens in my life, though. I don't know. Just a thought. A thought? It's a thought, possibly. Quite possibly. Me having a red horn on D-Luke doesn't make me a liar. Maybe. Maybe having the Battle Pass weapon on Hu Tao doesn't mean I beat my kids. Maybe. Maybe. Quite possibly. I don't know. Maybe. So let's see. So we got level 90 D-Luke. I like the crit damage. Well, it's the red horn, but yeah, I like the crit damage. We have 4-piece crimson. C3. Okay. Oh, we like D-Luke. Gotcha. And okay. So let's see. So do you have out? I feel like you do have outliers floating around somewhere. Maybe Jalen. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Possibly. It could be. Could be. If I don't have a PS5, I'm a bum. That's what I'm saying. Maybe not having a PS5 doesn't mean you can't afford one. Also, maybe you might just not want a PS5. I don't know. I think there might be something to that. Maybe. Food for thought. I have no idea. I quit. All right, so you have a lot of crit rate with a crit damage circlet, right? I am thinking that exactly. Say we got that 4K plasma cut. Like, well, there's your PS5. Probably more expensive than a PS5. Last time I checked. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, so you do not, from what it looks like, do not have an offset piece. I'm going to promote the idea of, I don't care about the energy recharge. I'm going to promote the idea of this being your offset piece for obvious reasons. It's a goblet. And this probably is the weakest piece because this is crit rate, crit damage. This is crit rate, crit damage in EM. This one's crit rate, crit damage, and we can argue the energy recharge. This one is crit rate in EM, and it's a lot of crit rate. And this is a goblet with 5 crit damage and energy recharge. All right, so I'm going to vote that this be your off piece. Do you have a better goblet laying around anywhere without the energy recharge? For example, I want you to have the energy recharge, but do you have a piece without all this energy recharge? What's going on, Rahul Aurora? That chat was crazy. What happened with the chat? Y'all be running into some weirdos, bruh. There was a somebody Scoop sent me. Dude was mega tripping. Scoop showed a C6, Yamiko, and dude by lost his mind. He was, this guy's flexing, blah blah blah. Like, bro, where are these people? Where are y'all finding these people? Like for real. You know what I mean? All right, so you do not. Okay, so if you do not, fish for that. Circle. I'm fine with the circlet. We can look for a reroll on that because I would like a reroll. I think it's on a timepiece. I would like you to reroll the timepiece. We can have a discussion about that EM roll. That's great, but if anything, we will run crit damage and the EM for context, right? So see if we can get crit rate, crit damage, and EM. Me personally, I typically be wanting people to take care of these 2 numbers. I know you're really high on this, so really you need more EM. I get it, but because it's a red horn, it is going to be a crit damage carry like crazy. But we don't necessarily want to not have crit damage either, right? So on the pieces, I mean. All right, so let's see if we can get some crit damage on that guy. I do recommend keeping an eye out for EM. And if anything, really, if you get an EM timepiece with a bunch of crit rate and crit damage, like let's say for all intents and purposes, 7 crit rate, but like 20 crit damage on an EM timepiece, you might want to entertain that opportunity and then just look for attack substats on your goblet. Something like that. Like that's one approach you can take. This clearly is going to be the weakest one, but I'm just trying to look for a reason to go back in Crimson. And I feel like we can argue this one. We can argue that one. Right? But it's really this timepiece that's kind of bugging me. Now, your crit rate is relatively low. Right? But yeah, I'm not really feeling. I'm pretty sure it's the goblet is what's doing it. So if we can get you a crit rate, crit damage goblet, that can at least open us up to running crit rate, crit damage on this guy with the EM, and at least get us in the ballpark of maybe re-rolling this for more crit damage. But we got to move some of that crit rate from these two over to this guy. With the crit damage, obviously, but that'll allow us to run something a little bit more reasonable as far as crit damage on these two, let alone EM. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? But the talents look fine. I mean, I would put a tick on his skill. And if anything, I would actually be looking into moving them to 9 if you play D-Look like that. I would be looking at moving them to 9 and then, oh, you're new here? Welcome. Type exclamation mark join. It'll put you in the queue if you want me to look at your account. If you need to do resin, there's typically people here who could just help you with resin. There's a lot of hitters in here. A lot of hitters be sliding through. Well, they've been here, but we've been getting more as of late. You know, so if you need resin, just say you need resin. But yeah, no, I think the D-Luke is fine. I think, ooh, you know what? Here's what I'll keep an eye out for. Obviously, crit rate and crit damage, but see if you can not only fit in the EM, but see about some, maybe attack percent. Maybe attack percent's kind of floating around. Like maybe on a circlet. Like if you want to throw an additional stat somewhere, you know what I mean? Maybe see about like re-rolling this for the crit rate, attack percent. That's great, but see about rolling an attack percent here. Right? Now on vape, yes, this piece is actually where you want your EM to be. Right, I'm gonna do a check-in with you real quick. Are you following everything I'm saying, Chan? I can give you a whole regimen now. I think about it. Like here's what would be my whole plan, right? So don't pay attention to that. You're gonna get a better one because you're on a 5-piece right now. This is gonna be your offset piece, right? Exclamation mark join, Rahul. You're gonna re-roll this for crit rate and EM specifically, right? By re-rolling this for crit rate and EM, that should alleviate some of the EM. You're probably going to want to re-roll on this because we want more crit damage there, but we got to move that EM over here, right? And if not that piece, then move some of that EM over to your circlet. So if we can get to 35 on the circlet, now you can just roll crit rate, crit damage right here. As far as EM is concerned, if you're going to do an EM situation, your goal should be anywhere between 100 to 150, which is going to be pretty hard. Doesn't mean you don't want crit rate and crit damage on every piece. Because it's not every single solitary hit you're going to be doing vaporize or whatever necessarily with D-Luke. Sometimes you might want mono pyro. That's where this situation comes in, right? Sometimes you might want to do, I don't know, overload or something. And he's not going to be the guy you need the EM on. Typically, you're probably going to have that on like a Raiden or something. Just context, right? So let's see about getting these situated. This has to compensate for this because it's a red horn. That's the balancing of the red horn. So, you know, strategically, your circlet would hold the third substat, being EM, and everything else would be crit rate, crit damage. And then if you have the opportunity, then EM on pieces, but prioritize crit rate, crit damage on those, and then prioritize crit rate, EM on the circlet. Any questions? As far as D-Luke is concerned. And then, of course, you know, 999 on his skills. Oh, we done picked up steam? Hold on, I gotta jump in this queue like heavy. Oh, we got a break coming up after Joey? Okay, swag. Swag. But yeah, hang out Rahul. And like I said, if you want me to look in an account, might be a little while. But if you need resin helps, like somebody to do like a boss carry, a carry for like a domain or something, we can do that. Like somebody here could even do it now. There's people here who are as strong as me. There's people here who are stronger than me. You know what I mean? You don't have to wait for resin because most people in the queue is really like reviews and stuff. a lot of times. I'm just making that part like important. All right, so this weapon is fantastic on her because she doesn't really use attack like that, so you don't really need that stat. We got a 4-piece crimson. We got C1, amazing triple crown, looking like Kinko. I'm getting Kinko energy. All right, we do have a low. Oh, okay, we got 3 issues here. So one is your ratio is your, to my understanding, you're either under or around your ratio, um, right, because of the weapon. But then you are definitely under EM, depending on how you use her. So let's see what's going on here. That one, that feels like more of a D-loop piece, but that's okay. That one's fine. More crit rate, you know, on her the better. This one we are 100% re-rolling. This one we are 1000% re-rolling. This one's fine. And this one we are wait, is this a 5? I thought it was a 5-piece also. Okay, so a couple things are happening, right? I'm definitely not the strongest, but I can help with resin. No, you're cool, Jalen. Jalen's all right. I would say Jalen. I would say you should be able to help AR50 and under. I think, or at least you should be able to help. I want to say at least up to AR55. AR60, it's like okay, now hold on now. So here's what I would do. I think you could help, but you might struggle a bit. Here's what I would do is I would be fishing. I know this is technically your best piece, but I would fish for this on set. The reason why is because this is going to be really hard. This has to be replaced. It's a great piece, but it has to be replaced. This is going to be really hard to replace, though, being that it's offset, right? This I would keep for now, but I would try to trade one of those stats for EM and use this one kind of like an EM bot. And let me see. I'm looking for any HP percent rolls on any of the other pieces. So you got 15 there. You got 10 there. So technically, you could rock a EM timepiece because you only need about 30 HP, give or take, and then you could switch to an EM timepiece. And then if you wanted to use an HP timepiece, you only need like 100 to 150 EM if you want to use an HP timepiece to justify it, right? But you do want both stats, right? So in this situation, I think you're good, in my opinion, to run an EM timepiece, right? But I still am not comfortable with this being on set. Only because of how hard they are to get. Especially on set. Unless you just have that account. Like some people just have those accounts. Where all their goblets are on set. That's a reroll. That's a reroll. That's a reroll. I mean, you don't need it that good, but you want the crit rate, crit damage is the point. That's a reroll. Situational. Ooh, what? We ain't gonna talk about that. Yeah. So any questions so far? It's gonna take a while. I think I won't be staying here for too long. Remove me for. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, you take it easy, brother. Yeah, when I get to if you're still here, but yeah, if you're still here and I get to your name, and because we're gonna call you, and if you're not here, then we'll just, you know what I mean. So yeah, but yeah, as far as your Hu-Tao, that would be the approach I would take. Reroll that, reroll. I'd almost reroll. I'd pretty much reroll everything. You can keep the circlet technically, but the reason I want this reroll because I want you to do something about that crit rate. But we want a nice distribution between everything. I switched Garden You Thingy for Ayaka. That's just a play. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's why I was like, no, I'm pretty sure there's a reason. Because you know what you're doing. Like, clearly you know what you're doing. So I know this, like, having physical here is like, I'm pretty sure there's a reason for that. Yeah. So what are we going to do? We're going to re-roll the circlet on D-loop. See if we can get some EM on the circlet. Right? That should de-justify at least a portion of these EM rolls, allowing you to re-roll these guys. And because you have a 5-piece set bonus, you can actually keep an eye out for an offset piece on your D-loop specifically. For her, what we're going to do is look for an onset HP or EM timepiece with crit rate, crit damage, right? That's going to allow us to slot this out with an offset piece because we need crit rate on it. And then as far as the circlet, we can manage the circlet provided we get either HP or EM across both of these. But we want crit rate and crit damage across both of these. Because right now you have a 4.378. So you got a 4.3 crit rate, 8% crit damage pieces across these two. Each one is 4.3 and 8 crit damage. Like that's the value of both of these right now. So you want to reroll both of them. So reroll those two. Onset. That'll put you in line for an offset piece for that, and then your circlet, you can chill with the circlet. If you get a better circlet, you still want the crit rate, the HP, but see about getting the EM, and that's it. Sound good? Still trying to get Ayaka at 78? You good. You still got all the time in the world. You gonna be good. I know you need to hit that 5-star soon. That'll put you in line to save for the next banner, but yeah. Any questions? And this is all in conjunction with this weapon. Because your crit rate with that weapon it technically should be higher. But yeah. Any questions at all? And then we're going to get to Joey and see how we can chastise his account. Because I guess that's what content creators just doing out here. Just for no reason. Just, oh, you don't know what you're doing. Like, bro, chill. What? Like, relax. You got about $50,000 in your account, and you can't even 36 the Abyss. Meanwhile, you got Kinkle over here with a whole $1, maybe $5 on his account, if that. And he's sneezing 36 stars out the Abyss. I think the only Abyss he struggled with at this point was, and this is a free-to-play account. Like, it took this Abyss with WeNut for him to struggle, and he still did it. So, why'd you spend the money? You should have gave that money to me, man. I would have gave out Welkins. Instead of spending it on his account, he should have just gave the money to us, bro. He should have just split it right down the middle. Some could go to Daniel por segundo, and he could have just gave some to me, and we would have just fed the block, bro. That's what he should have did. There's 19 days left. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be fine. Yeah, and that's like Ayaka and Yoimiya. Like that's a free to play account, bro. Like he shouldn't even spend the money on his account. No, I'm talking about whoever that content creator was. Whoever that dude was, just save your money. And if you just insist on throwing it out to the middle of nowhere, give it to us, bro. Give it to us and Daniel por segundo, and we'll make sure we feed the block, bro, because it ain't working for you. Whoever you are, it's not working. It is not working out for you. We could definitely put that money to good use. You know what I mean? I'd rather homie pay for college tuition than put it on Genshin if you ain't even touching the Abyss like that. Or maybe he's I'm curious about this guy. Maybe he's a like a Pokemon catcher or something. You know what I'm talking about? One of them Pokemon people. Like he just gets characters like Pokemon. Like he don't really care about the game. He just wants like I just want the waifu. Maybe he's like that. I want the waifu. I don't want to play the game. I just want to have stuff in the game. I want to say I have stuff. And then you look at his account and look like a trap house. You know what I'm talking about? You walk in, it's like look good from the outside. You walk in, it's a meth lab over here. It's somebody sleeping in the corner over there. It's like, bro, what is wrong with your house right now? What is wrong with your house, bro? My house is good. No, it's not, bro. There's like dead rabbits in the corner, dude. Bro, vacuum your carpets or something. What is wrong with your account, bro? All right, let me stop. All right, so on all 8 accounts, yeah, dude, tripping. All right, so I'm assuming we're good. I'm just poking fun. All right, so Joey, so what we got going on? I'm assuming we were looking at you because I know you don't need no carry at all. But yeah, what we doing? You said Rosaria Shen. Oh yeah, because she's holding your Shenhe build. Yeah, one of Leon's friends is a collector. He don't even play the game. Homie hired somebody to manage his Genshin account. He don't even play the game like that. You talking about Leon's partner? Yeah, Leon is the guy that's hired. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. All right, so yeah, his partner. I mean, it's not, but even he at least knows how to play the game. Cool, I got your account right here. All right, Joey. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Well, those don't matter. Okay. What is our target attack? Do we have a target attack or a target? Oh, we're going ER, right? Yeah, it looks like we're going ER. I respect it. Triple attack with ER. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm assuming your Ayaka slaps. Because he's like, I don't need all the buffs. I need all the buff uptime. And I respect it, bro. That's how, I kid you not, that's how mine would look. It'd be all ER substats, bro. Give me my triple attack and all ER. It'd be nice to have some flat attack, but yeah, no, give me that ER. You know what I mean? Those are slapped in? No, you good. Or slapped on? No, you good. Do you know tap water is what? Stop. Stop it. Luna. Stop. Luna, go read a book right now. Yeah, no, it looks good. There's nothing. Yeah, you got the ER, you got the plus 18, plus 18. Like we were having a discussion earlier today about noblesse and attack and all that jazz, and it's like, yeah, unless you want to put, that's a great piece by the way. It's like unless you want to put the resin investment in, like it's not, in my opinion, worth. I mean, I would probably reroll that for more energy recharge, but that's it. I just want you to hit like 10 per, but that's fine. I wouldn't change nothing. I would literally just level 90 her, slap this whole set on her, rank up her talents, and call it a day for a support build. You know what I mean? Because you don't really, because her substats ain't that serious. It's not that serious. It's serious when you get to the flex territory. Lots of stolen stuff. No, you good. You know exactly what I mean when I say flex territory. You know exactly what I mean. My Shenhe, okay. When you get to that territory, that's when you do rerolls, but you don't need it. I don't need to know that though, Luna. Like I don't need to think about that. Like I know how the water filtration system in cities work. Like, come on, Luna. Come on, Luna. Why don't you come in and say something like, you know, a Bible is a book that was written by some people back in the day to try and help people feel better about themselves. You could have came in with some much more positive energy. You know, cupcakes make you happy. Do you know ice cream naturally can make you it has a way of actually making you happy? You could have came in with that. I'm either gonna go noblesse or get her own 1818. I mean, you could. I would recommend the Favonius Lance, but I recommend Favonius Lance or this. You know what I mean? The base attack on this is way higher, meaning that your substats being energy recharge are just more valuable. You know what I mean? Or they're more usable, I should say. Plus, with a Favonius Lance, you do got to worry about crit rate. You know what I'm saying? But that's up to you. No, I know it's called dopamine. Luna's not a college student. Did the stream stop? No, we good? Oh, that's my tablet acting weird. Bro, why can't I tap in? I'm trying to get back in so I can see your build on my iPad and it's not working. There it goes. I was like, I could hear the game. All right, so anyway. So it's pretty clear you don't need any assistance with this because there's nothing I would change if you're using this weapon. And you have more than enough crit rate to run a Favonius. And me personally, I would 100% prioritize energy recharge provided you have triple attack. And it's not until you get into showcases is when I would start looking for attack percent on your flower and your feather. Like you would do it as needed. You know what I mean? And even in some minor circumstances, you would do flat attacks at like conversationally. It would be more. Trust me when I tell you, it would simply be convers. Like let's say you go to a homie's channel, and he's like, "You need to build Shenhe with blah 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 blah." Then you were like, "Oh, I got 5 million attack on my Shenhe." But practically speaking, my vote is energy recharge because flat attack's not going to give you another 300 attack anyway. So you know, just rock energy recharge. You thought you joined for fun? You out here just taking up space, huh? You just taking up time. You just taking up time. No, I can't wait till you get Shenhe though, man. Shenhe's lit. If I get her, I'm gonna run her as a driver just because. But it's I don't need Shenhe. But she's fun though. She is fun. I'm legitimately thinking about pulling her because Zhongli is so far out. Like he's so far out. And I don't think I'm gonna pull Bizo. Like I would only pull Bizo for the Spiral Abyss. And that's only because I want another Dendro applicator on one side, and that's literally it. Like a Dendro driver. Just because his normal and charge attacks have 2 separate ICDs. That'd be the only reason. She fun to look at too? Stop it. She's a video game. At least she's a grown up though, so I condone this statement from a grown man. You have my support. You put her on the second account too? Swag. Swag, swag, swag. What's up, Miko? How you doing? Yeah, Shenhe's dope though. Yeah, I think you're good though. I wouldn't worry about it. Shenhe's really, really easy to build. Yeah, and technically Noblesse is stronger, but it's not so strong where you must go farm it. But if you're gonna farm it, my advice would be to at least have 2 reasons to go farm it. I would say farm Noblesse for 2 characters. And then use Noblesse on her. It is stronger, but farm for 2 characters for the sake of resin efficiency. I don't want you could be rich, I still don't want you out here just wasting money. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so you be straight. Yeah, then you straight. Yeah, you good. So yeah. Any questions? I'm pulling on both for half the banners, and if no 5-star, we wait. Say what now? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, the Ayaka team was Ayaka, Mona, C4, Kaz, and Diona. Hey, and it's the Jug. It's definitely the Jug. If you switch out Mona for Kokomi, and you switch out Kaz for Venti, that's my team. Oh, C4 Mona. Oh, she had the Noblesse set. Got you. I want to go beat something up with this Zhongli. I'm going to go beat something up real quick. That's your plan? Yeah, just TTDS Kokomi or something. And you said maybe the new Noblesse? CS woke up and chose violence. What you talking about? No, I don't. I never wake up and choose. I am not that type of person. I let other people choose violence. I just watch. I watch the violence occur. You know what happens when you wake up and choose violence? What goes around comes around. I wake up and choose kindness, hugs, laughter, and love. That's what I do. You know what I mean? I wake up and choose peace and order. I let the chaos be the chaos. Oh, that? Nah. I'm removing the evil. By the way, after Joey, it was break time. So y'all might as well just go on ahead and stretch your limbs and do all the things. Because I'm going to just be messing around for a second. Tenacity Chi-Chi! Excuse me, sir. If you don't know, I'm a PC player. Hold on. Excuse me, ma'am. Bam. Woo! Y'all saw that? Oh, I didn't have the stamina. If I had the stamina, I was going to dodge cancel. Y'all saw that last, dash cancel? Ha! Woo! Woo! This man John Lee is that guy. Can't wait to see 6 him. Because the bed is cozy. If you don't know, I'm a PC player now, and I got one out of a bunch of accounts. I got Genshin onto it. I mean, you ain't got that many accounts. I wake up and choose school on school days and Fortnite on weekdays. There you go. That's sure. I ain't knocking it. I know, not home yet. I won't be able to do. No, you good? No, we just chilling. We just finna chill. I wake up and immediately want to go back to bed. I'm in the bed right now while y'all playing. That's the beauty of streaming on PlayStation. You can lay down and hit buttons. We're back. Adding toppings to twice baked potato. Ooh, stop it. Stop it. Because the bed is cozy. That's what you meant. I feel that. I wake up and chose to work. I wake up and chose to stream. Woo, woo, woo. All right. What? Oh, we don't care about that. All right. So I need to do a thing. I got a bunch of resin. All right. I need y'all. I kind of want y'all feedback on this, right? So, all right. So I want to make Mika, but I don't want to. After playing with Mika for a little bit, it's like I don't want to really make Mika. I don't aim well, so I don't really know. I want to make Tainari, but not really. I would make Aloy, but not right now. I want to make Amber, but I would only really play Amber if I had C2 Ayaka. I want to make Candace, but no. I'll never make her, right? I respect Kali, because I like her. I would 90 him, but I don't play Virgin like that. I don't know if I really care about making Heizo. I don't play Ito enough. I'm never building her. I might build her. I might build him if I pull Shenhe. I'm never gonna build her because she only works at C6 really. Not building him, and she doesn't get 1 ounce of XP, and I have no idea what to work on at this point. So I either need a new character, or I need something else. Casually twirling at it. Yeah, that's an accident because him and the Shogun share the Dragon's Bane. But yeah. Right? Or I could do talents, I guess, technically. Because I did want to get D-Luke's talents up. Like I do, like I'm really thinking about just finishing D-Luke. Build Toma? You're biased, but Tainari? Make it Tainari because he's my favorite? Well, no, I can't really aim. Like, I like Tainari. I really do. I like Tainari. He's really strong. Like, really strong. But, you know, I don't think it necessarily just work out like that. Because I can't aim. Like, I don't, and I'm on PlayStation with the controllers, and I'm terrible at, y'all seen me aim. Like, my aim is terrible. So I already know my charge shots is not finna be what they should be. Everybody saying Toma, huh? Don't mind how many Genshin accounts I have. You don't need a bunch of Genshin accounts. You just need one. Yeah, I don't really like Dendro. I mean, I don't like Dendro, but I like Tainari. But I can't aim, though. If they had, like, an auto aim or something, then cool, but they don't. But, I mean, I guess I could do Toma. Everybody said Toma, right? Y'all say Toma? Should I do Toma? I like Toma. I hate his numbers, but I love Toma. That's why he's level 80, and his talents are 777 and C6 and like I got this weapon for Toma because it's his better weapon. Like it was advertised with him. I like Toma. I really do. I love Toma. I hate that Toma's not strong by himself, and he needs other things to make him strong. But I really like Toma. Yeah, I don't like his ER either. Aloy or Triple Crown Jean? Are you asking me? You want him, but he won't come home. I'm assuming you're talking about Toma. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll do Toma. Yeah, he's cool. He's a really good character. I like him a lot. I like him like a lot. Like he's a legit. He's a really good character. All right, so we're gonna do her for this one. We'll do Toma. I gotta burn this resin, but I don't want to keep farming artifacts because I have all the artifacts. Step your game up, Gene. Gotta have 8 accounts. Oh, you tripping? There's context, but I'm joking. Not serious about the 8. Yeah, nah. 8 accounts? Nah, cuz. All right, so we're gonna go full meme jungly for this because I ain't trying to deal with that at all. How much HP? Nope. We need all the HP. I need all the. Yep. I need all the. We could do this. I just need all the HP. All of it. All the HPs. 51, that's fine. My alt is collecting dust. Don't touch it. I don't, you guys know I don't like alt accounts, right? Like, I actually am kind of like against alt accounts. Is that a burst? It's not. I feel like I should have gave Yolan ER right now. Wait. No! That's okay. God dang, Yolan. Fine. Just something. Oh my god. I was gonna Shogun one-shot this thing, and then the Shogun did not have the right build on. And I don't have ER on my Yolan, because I'm smart! I am very intelligent. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do for this farm. We're gonna not have you, but have you. And then we're gonna not have any of this, but have you. I swear they need like presets. They really do. You and you. Yay! Toma, here we come. I need to get this 5 times? 10 times? 5, 10, something like that. Say what? I'll be home in 40? No worries. So I'll be back listening to. Okay. I only have an alt account for whenever I get bored of Genshin. When I'm too strong and everything gets too easy. Yeah, but. Yeah. Yeah, but then. Yeah, nah. I can't. I personally can't do it. Because if I get. Because I hear. For me, it'd be a horror story. Where. It's like, yeah, I got this character or weapon that I really wanted on this account that I'm not going to main ever. And it's like, I can only imagine. What's going on? Oh, we on break time, cuz. Oh, I got to refresh my coffee, speaking of which. Hold on. N-E... Wait. Did anybody take M out the queue or no? M's still in the queue, right? I'm going to assume so. Please be in the queue still, because I'm going to take your name out. Yay. Exactly why I don't want to. Yeah, yeah. Stretch, brack. Stretch, snacks, break time. Brack. Hey, it's brack time. You know what I mean? All right, let me go refresh my coffee. Y'all go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. We're going to work on Toma in the meantime. Get him to 90. And then, just in case somebody's feeling froggish, we'll just do this just to satisfy the eyeballs of those who are waiting. Yay, we got 10 pull. We got a Favonius Greatsword. Yay, we got another not 5-star. Hey, Diona, great. Yay, and we got a 5. No, we don't. Jesus, I just want a 5-star to hit. Hey, we got C1 Mika. That works. There we go. And I'm back. I'll be back. We are back. All right, almost back. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Y'all tell me when to hit. Y'all tell me when to hit next. Man out here pulling 3 stars like it's nothing. No, I know. Y'all tell me when to hit X. Just say hit. Just say next, and then I'll go next. Hit. Do it again. So we got C2. Do it again. Okay. Okay. Again. Yeah, the anticipation, huh? It's the tension, eggs. You see what I'm saying? Hey, this y'all pulling. This y'all pull. The suspense. Hey, this y'all pull. Hit square? Nope. See. Wow! uh, it's all good. Hey, we guaranteed though. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's all good. All right, cool. Well, that was fun. Shenhe is next? Nah, it's cool. We good. I got C4 Kaching now, I guess. So fair enough. You said called it? That part. Alright, what does it do? 10 seconds, something attack is incorrect, whatever. Alright, fair enough. I was hoping for Shenhe too, yeah. I just wanted to hit normals with Shenhe. She's pretty dope. Yeah. It's not a problem though. I got a guarantee now. That's why I say, like, prepare to lose. Did he say Kaching? He said, did you say Kaching? If you say Kaching, I might ban you from the chat. I swear to God, you out here just cursing me, cuz? Hold on. What did he say? Hold on. R20 stringless, that part. C50 Kaching. Bro, you out here cursing? Man, the blasphemy. The blasphemy. I saw the blasphemy. How dare you? I could have had Shenhe. You out here just throwing your bad vibes at me. I don't appreciate it. See, that's why homie got at you, Joey. That's why he said he don't love you. I understand now. I see. I am aware now, Joey. Joey McJoeykins. The audacity, cuz. It's all good. I kind of figured I was gonna lose. I'm not sweating it. I said I'd lose 50-50. Am I hitting this thing or? I'm like, bro. There we go. Yay! All right, Yelan, do the Yelan things. Thank you, ma'am. Level 90 Toma, here we come. Sure. Yay! All right, cool. I guess I might as well go to 0, right? I guess, right? Just go to 0 primos. I'm already this far. No? Okay, I'll stop. Oh, you said good God? Yeah. That helmet, though? Well, I mean, it's HP, though. Like, I can't do nothing with it. It's a gladiator HP. And I got a million, not a million, but I got a bunch of HP. I got a bunch of them. Go. Like, this is my HP lineup. So, that, well, those are bad. But I got that. Like, so I got HP. Pull? Okay. Yay! 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 Yeah, no, I gotta, yeah, nah. Hey, I'm efficient around here, bro. When it comes to artifacts, no, we mega efficient. No, I'm not spending my Genesis crystals, by the way. In case anybody's wondering, nope, we're not doing that now. Yeah, because there's no limit on these, right? So I'm not gonna get all 17, but we'll get like a 10 pull or whatever. Let's see what happens. Cool. One at a time or whole 10? What'd you say? Wee! 10 pull or singles? It's up to y'all. You say do the whole 10. Say 10, 10 to everybody saying 10. All right, we'll just do 10. Yay! All right, let's see what happens. Can I get a Kuki Shinobu though? Cuz, like for real? Can I just get a Kuki? Like really? Like with the 4 stars, like can I just get a Kuki though? Like out of any 4-star, can I just get a Kuki? No, I already got C2 Mika. Okay. I got C100 Chong Yun. Which isn't bad. Still haven't gotten shit. Well, I'm not like, I guess I'm going for Shenhe, but not like really. Like I don't really like care. I'm not trying to get her. I'm just throwing primo gems at it for the sake of doing it. I will be burning that guarantee to get Kuki though, unfortunately. I hate to say that. Let me see. What did we get? Chong. Oh, we got a Chong Yun. Oh, Mika. That's what I was like, what? So we have C1 and C2 now. Yay! So we got whatever this is supposed to do, which I don't know if I care. But we got it, or something. I know C6 is where you want to be, though. C6 gives you 60% crit damage. That's why. So you get the 10% physical with 60% crit damage to physical damage. So it's like Raiden or Sarah, but it's physical damage. You know what I mean? I heard Kuki dough. Oh, that. Okay, you're right. But yeah, no, I want Kuki, like Kuki Shinobu, like bad. They were the. Oh well, it's Black Star shining. They were there. Wait, what happened? You saw the swag with Gotcha Gamer CT. Who is this CT person? I think she's in the next patch. No, that's what I'm saying. I think she's in the next patch. That's why I'm like, I think I'll go on ahead. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm telling y'all, I already have it, but I have literally, this is what I'm saying about C6 Zhongli. I have C6 Zhongli budgeted. I know I need to save money. I know I'm with right there with y'all. But I already have him budgeted. Like he's taken care of. I just need to, his banner needs to hit. When his banner hits, I am plop plop and I'm getting C6 Zhongli. It's that simple. No, there's this. It's not the same gotcha dude. It's a totally different gotcha dude. But yeah, this gotcha dude said something really funny. Like, hilarious almost. Wait, is this on? Yeah, it's on. Like I told y'all, like Zhongli is the only character I'm wailing on. I'm not wailing on any other character. Like you know how people, I got C3 the day she came out. Great, I'm doing that, but with Zhongli. I'm getting C2 Zhongli the day he comes out. I need 3 copies of this dude, and the day that banner drops, I'm getting all 3 that day, and we're gonna. I'm doing this. Yep, and then from there, I don't even care who. I literally do not care who I get. Baizu, Shenhe, Beto Constellations, Archons. I borderline can care less. And then, as far as a weapon, every time I'm probably never gonna pull Hu Tao because this weapon will be. I'm R5 in this. Not the day it comes out because that's way too expensive, but I'll probably never have Hu Tao because the only thing I'm pulling on that banner is that. Unless it's him and the weapon. But he gets C6 first and then we do refinements on the weapon. Alright, let me get my coffee and we'll be right back.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Boom. All right, awesome. All right, so is break time over? Is everybody cool? Everybody got their snacks and swag and all that jazz? Will you ever peel? No. For the drip? Nah. Nah, not for the. Nah, I don't pull for drip. If you ever play with me and the folks in Warframe, I'm the one account you will never see drip on. If it's free, yeah, but if it's not free, I'm not doing it. Like, it's gotta be free drip. God dang it. Can I get a Kuki Shinobu? I know she's not here, but I want a Kuki Shinobu. I know it's not gonna happen, but I'm tired of waiting. It's not gonna happen, but whatever. Okay, we're done. Alright, that's enough. Streamer luck? I don't, yeah, but I'm not finna use them. So it's not really luck. They probably know I'm not finna use them. Because I used them a little bit, and then it's like, yeah, he cool. And then I just don't use them now. And it's like, you're not gonna use them? Here's more. And it's like, dude, I'm not finna use them. You can see 6 of them, I'm not finna use them. Like, he's cool. I don't use physical Zhongli enough. Like, my physical Zhongli is not even physical Zhongli. Like, he's HP, HP, HP Zhong. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, all my physical comes from the set bonus. And that's just to help kind of balance out his normals and whatnot. And then his HP scaling is where his damage comes from. And then his substats and all that. But priority 1 is his shield. That's why I want to R5 the weapon. You want to be a Mika main? You can be. Mika, I mean, he's a cool character, but he is trash with damage output. Like, you're not going to main Mika. You could have Mika on every team, but he's not going to be your damage driver. You know what I mean? Unless you do, like, some kind of, like Shogun Xingqiu Yalan thing or something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even use him. I don't know about permafreeze either. What they need for Mika, like, Mika is literally the reason now why they need a sac polearm. They really need a sacrificial polearm with that kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, let's jump back in the queue. Alright, so hold on, make sure it's hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, don't forget, we do take donations, cuz. Oh, thank you for that. So if you wish to donate to the cause of Dome of Precision, you know what I mean? We have a lot of things in the works. You know what I mean? We would love to have another welcome giveaway. That would be fantastic. We're also trying to raise money so we can get some of these, what is it? We're trying to raise money so we can get this clothing situation situated, you know? And then we're also trying to get, you know, some viable editing going. And, you know, we got a lot of things in the works. So if you feel froggish and wish to contribute, you know, I can thoroughly say half of it goes to the community. The other half will go into Dome of Precision projects, and we should be able to, you know, feed you more content as a whole and all the things. Yeah, there's gonna be a TCG tournament. We got to organize it and all that. But that's where some of the money's gonna go to, is organizing all that. You know what I mean? What's my favorite weapon? Are you talking about weapon as a whole or what? Like, what do you mean by a favorite weapon? As a whole? My favorite weapon is controversially the least sought after 5-star weapon. My favorite weapon in the whole game is a Lost Prayer. But that's because I like Ningguang. And that one weapon helped, it did actually help carry my whole account into AR55. Like, the weapon helped me a lot. But I like Catalyst users. That's never going to change. And then I like the Lost Prayer because it's super co-op friendly. You know what I mean? It's a very straightforward, boom, just put it on and go. Like, I love that weapon. And it's dumb strong when you start putting refinements on it. Like, it's really strong, so that's why I'm like, on free to play? Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I like the Lost Prayer. But that's my favorite weapon. Right. Now, as far as like what's my strongest weapon or most viable weapon, that's a different conversation. I would say the Mist Splitter at that point. Is a sacrificial sword? Ooh, you know what? You know what? That's probably my favorite weapon now I think about it. Yeah, it'd probably be a sack sword. I'm with you on that one, cuz. I'm definitely with you on that one. Oh, y'all out here just hiding what you saying in Spanish, huh? I don't appreciate that, cuz. I don't appreciate all this talking behind my back in my chat. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, so we got Shenhe. We have the Favonius Lance. Nice. I'm joking, bro. I don't speak Spanish. We got people who speak Chinese and Japanese in the chat sometimes. Like, you good. I'm just making fun. I'm just making fun. Do you, cuz? And then we got 199. Okay. And then we got the two-piece. And then we got, yep, attack percent. Did you yeah, you probably, I think you min-maxed this, didn't you? Energy, oh, no, you didn't. Oh, you did. A little bit you did. I can see you did a little bit. What's your crit rate? 31. R5. Yep. Yeah, you good. Yeah, you good. A Rentu? what he said actually didn't make sense. We need context about this story, bro. What are you talking about? I love the mist-splitter and the sacrificial weapons. Yeah, the mist-splitter I think is my most valuable weapon, but my favorite weapon on my account is probably the sacrificial sword. But my favorite weapon in the game as a whole, the one I feel the most attached to, is probably the Lost Prayer. Like if you ask me what's your favorite weapon, it would be the Lost Prayer. Like as a whole, just because I like the weapon. That weapon kind of like that's my weapon. You know what I mean? You want to re-roll the flower? Yeah, I'm looking at it. I would re-roll the circlet. And then this is just my personal opinion. I don't know if I'd lean into that 62 attack that hard. I mean, you can. It is a lot. That is a lot, but I don't know if I'd lean into it like that hard. Like I don't know if that 62 is justifying not having more energy recharge. You know what I mean? Maybe it is. I don't know, but I don't like it. I'd rather you have 15 energy recharge than 62 attack. I'd rather you have like 15 attack and 15 energy recharge. Or even 15 attack and like 20. I'd rather that be like 20 energy recharge and like 15 attack or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe something like that or something like that. I don't know. 12 CR and nothing else? Oh. Oh, but it's only 3.5 crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, I'd re-roll this one. I don't know if that's I don't think that's 62. That's me personally. I could care less about that 62 attack. Like relative to this and this plus the feather plus the fact that this is like tier 3 base attack. Like I don't know if I care about the 62 attack on here. I don't care about it. I'd get crit rate. I'm a stickler for crit rate though. On on these weapons, 100% now, I'm still kind of a stickler for it. But that's me though. You know what I mean? That's me. And realistically speaking, I don't think she needs it because she can proc. I think she, if I remember correctly, she can proc Favonius off the field. So I don't think it's that big a deal. You wanted to fodder it and it happened to be a little. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, You know what it is about Shenhe? This is the grown folks. This to the grown folks. You know what it is? It's her shoes. It's the whole outfit and the shoes. That's what's doing it. Right? To the grown folks, y'all know what I'm talking about. Go to the. Don't she look like she go to the club in Atlanta? I think I talked about this before. She looked like something you'd see in a club in Atlanta. Like you walk into a club in Atlanta and see that. Yeah, shoes and all that. You know what I mean? And then Yalan is you'd see Yalan in Vegas. Yalan is Vegas. She's Atlanta or Miami. She's either Florida or Atlanta. Yalan is Las Vegas, easy. Yeah, she looked like a bartender in Atlanta. That's what Shenhe looked like. She looked like a bartender from Atlanta, but she looks like she's from Atlanta. She just give me Atlanta vibe. I know she's Chinese or whatever, but that outfit says I'm from Atlanta. You don't want to picture that? Why? Are you from Atlanta? Yeah, Yolana's Vegas. Easy. It's not even a dice. It's that coat on her back. The fur coat and the haircut and all that. And then you got the bracelet and all that. I'm in Vegas vibes. She got them Atlanta vibes. She got the I'm out here with my man outfit with the heels and the open toe shoes or whatever. Like that's Atlanta. All right, so anyway, yeah, your Shenhe looks fine though. You know what I mean? I would just do something about that timepiece. And I know the flower. I know you're saying something about the flower, but I don't even know if I'm tripping on the flower super hard. Yeah, I was saying Shenhe looks like a bartender, but she looks like a bartender in Atlanta. So this flower, I mean, I don't mind the flower with the 18 because it's attack percent. It's when it's flat attack is where I'm like, nah. But I don't think I know what you mean. You want ER, but if I mean, of course, if you do ER and attack percent, because you have the option. You know what I mean? And this one, sure, right? Either crit rate or ER, one of the two. Like we either want to proc this passive or we want to add to her ER pot. You know what I mean? But for what it's worth, you have 15 and 16, the percentages. But that flat, I'm not sure about that flat attack though. That flat attack, I'm like, because what's that flat attack? Ain't that like 5% or something? Yeah, I mean, or something like that. Yeah, you could. Yeah, drop a little attack for crit rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could rebalance it, but if you're gonna rebalance it, then I mean, do both of them. Well, you might be stuck with this one because it's 10 crit rate, but yeah, this one definitely. But I would say start with this timepiece though, cause like that 5%, I don't think that's doing nothing, and that 3.5 crit rate ain't really doing nothing either. It's probably like 8%. Yeah, I don't know if it's that serious because you already got a lot of percent attack on you. Like I think you're fine. I don't think you need more attack percent. You're plus 1800 attack on the set already. 62 ain't doing nothing. Like it's not doing nothing. Like I wouldn't worry. I personally wouldn't worry about it. I worry more about energy recharge, maybe crit rate, maybe on the attack percent ones. If it like let's say you're farming and you get a new goblet or something, right? And it gives you well, this one's perfect. So yeah, I wouldn't touch that one. But like this one, like you get a circlet or something, and it's like, yeah, here's energy recharge, and never mind, that one gave you both of them. So yeah, just re-roll that, I guess. Maybe that, but definitely that. Like that, I would not even use that. Do you have an attack percent timepiece with more ER, or at least more crit rate? Do you have that? You want that pistol heat? Yeah, yeah. Do you have? You don't? Okay. Hey, you can always, you know, you can always do a little something, maybe. Yeah, you could maybe farm a little swag for her. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could probably farm like a goblet, make up a reason to go hit Shiminawa. You know what I mean? Or what do you got? Shiminawa on her? Yeah, you just make up a reason to go to Shiminawa. Well, you're stuck. I guess a goblet. You're in Blizz. I don't know. A two farm a two-piece hydro for her or something. Wait, why are you in Blizzard? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, that's pretty much it though. Other than that, she looked fine. I have no qualms against your Shenhe, good sir. Just whatever you do, don't waste your primos on that Queller though. Reforge? Sure. Queller? Nope. Oh! Yeah, bro, you should shoot for the mid splitter for your Ayaka. You can't lose either way you go, right? That's a good opportunity, right? Alright, so because you're a theory crafter, I know you literally have no questions. You trying to speed run that attack sands? That's what I'm trying to do right now, bro. But as far as primos, I would speed run that mid splitter. Like for real. I mean, you know as well as I know you don't need it, but it is nice. It's really really nice. Oh yeah. You said that earlier. You're right. No, you're right. All right, cool. I hope you get it, man. You're a good guy, man. I think you'll get it. Tends to work in your favor. I think you'll be all right. All right, acting Grandmaster Gene. What are we doing today? Well, I need your UID to look at those characters. So let me get that UID if possible, Grandmaster Gene. Every time I see your name, I think Grandmaster Flash. 653-195-113. Okay. Let me just get a transient res, whatchamacallit, because I'm finna wrap up Mr. Toma somehow today. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. I don't know. Who do your channel? Something, 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 something. Yay! Let's just teleport here and pull this account. How's everybody holding up? Everybody good? Everybody swaggy? Everybody got their hat on tilt? Oh, wrong one. The whales come out at night. The whales come out at night. The whales come out at whales come out. The whales come out at night. All right, so we're looking at Yoimiya, and you said Raiden, and we are AR53. Let's go. Okay. 82, 82, AR53. Okay. 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 Well, we'll come back to that. 982. Okay. 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 I'm assuming you run with this guy. Okay. All right. So, let's see what's going on here. Well, we already know this one needs to be swapped. Wouldn't that be hilarious if this was like 721 on a 4-star? Be like, bro, you stuck with that one. Yeah, so, all right, so that one's cool. That one is fighting for your, it's fighting to stay with you. It's holding your line pieces? Fair enough. Nope. I see. Got it. This needs to be crit rate. So, what you are looking at is, yeah, because you're early game. Okay, well, mid game. So, yeah, you're going to be in, on a good note, all three of these characters all use sets from that same domain. So, what you're going to be, you are going to reroll the whole set, believe it or not. So, we want a new goblet. This needs to be crit rate. It's because of your weapon choice. And the potential of the substat. It depends on your substats, right? Now, for where your Yoimiya is, I feel, you gotta tell me if I'm right or wrong. I feel like you're clawing tooth and nail to kill something, but you're killing them. They're dying, but it's just not. It's like you should be so much better. I almost want to join you. Are you on right now? I don't think I need to join you, but that's what it looks like. It's because of the crit rate. The crit rate is like really low. So yeah, you got to reroll everything. So this does need to be a 5-star. You want what you're looking for basically is 70 crit rate, and the crit damage I'm not opposed to, but you should be able to get more crit damage out of her, if I'm not mistaken. It's either I think this technically is correct. Yeah, I think this is right. But your crit rate does need to be higher though. Like definitely needs to be higher. So let's don't worry too much about getting her to 90. Worry about getting this to 90. That is gonna make a big difference. The talents are fine. Get her skill to 9. I'm not worried about the burst per se. But we are going to reroll this whole set. So I think the set is going to hold you off, but you are actually looking for crit rate, crit damage on every piece, right? So this one has crit rate. You do want crit damage. The reason why this is screaming to be like, don't get rid of me, is because of the EM roll. That EM roll is crit damage, but only on Vaporize. But Vaporize, in her case, only occurs 60% of the time. So you're losing a absolute crap ton of damage 40% of the time. And then on this guy, yeah, we got an EM roll there, and it's 21 attack, but nah, right? Like crit rate, crit damage, like crit rate, crit. Okay, you could do crit rate attack, but crit rate, crit damage. You know what I mean? This for context, this attack roll is probably like 14 crit damage, maybe like 10, between 10 and 14 crit damage. So it's good attack, but it ain't what you think it is. That makes sense. Now, if it was attack plus crit damage, then it's like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? But it's not. And then with this one, what is that sound? Smell like slamming doors or something. Anyway, so with this piece right here, I want you to have more crit rate. And the reason why I'm prioritizing crit rate to you is because this number is so low. So we want to check that. Hold on one sec. All right, sorry about that, y'all. So so that's why I want this number up before you like put your foot in attack or crit damage. So let's fix that. With this should come this, and with these two should come this and this. These two should be a byproduct. And then strategically what you're going to do is you're going to keep an eye out for EM on the circlet. Specifically the circlet, because if you had to choose any two stats, crit rate and crit damage is what you're going to choose if you had to choose two stats. And then because you have the opportunity to pick two stats, technically, on the circlet, the two stats you want to look for is going to be crit, if you're going to rock crit damage. It's going to be crit rate and EM. But it needs to hit crit rate and it needs to hit EM. Right? So maybe like 30 EM, 40 EM, and like 7 crit rate or something like that. You know what I mean? So that would be your circlet goal. You're going to be in there for a while, but you have 3 reasons you can literally just sit in that domain. Right? Any questions as far as your Yoimiya? I'm doing overload, but I might swap Raiden out for Xingqiu. Got you. I have a 20 crit damage flower, but I don't have a better ratio. No, don't do that. You can have 30 crit damage on your flower, but it doesn't matter what you have on the flower. This number matters. Because this number is not going to... So, the best way... So, this is what I came up with this today, at least a way of looking at it, because we had somebody with, like, I think it was a 14% crit rate and, like, 160 crit damage, right? The way you need to look at it is take this number and divide it by that, not divide it by, but apply this percentage to this number. So you're only actually getting, what is that, 70.6% crit damage, technically. Because it's cutting, because you need to cut this number by this number, and that's the actual bonus of your crit damage from the perspective of damage per second. It was at Hu Tao, right? Yeah. Right? So you actually want this number to be higher. In this case. This number only activates when this chance hits. But this chance needs to be high enough to justify running a really high number here. That's what I was saying. I'm almost more comfortable with you rocking a crit rate circlet. But because of where you're at on your substats as far as crit rate, you can keep the crit damage circlet if you want to, but if you are, we need to roll more crit rate to justify running a crit damage circlet. And we want this number because of your AR, right? By AR50, like from 50 to 55, your soft goal should be anywhere between 60 to 65. By the time you hit AR55, if she's a main, by the time you hit AR55, you need to be at 70 crit rate. Regardless of your crit damage. 70 crit rate. That's where you need to be by AR55. Luckily for you, her set bonus, her set that she uses, comes from a universal domain. Meaning that your whole account can benefit from it. Borderline, your whole account. So being in that one domain is not going to hurt your account. The reason why this is important is, let's say I was a Ning Wong main, but Petra only benefits like 2 people, realistically speaking. So by just being in that domain, I'm kind of hurting my account in the long run, right? So you got to really be careful paying attention to the substats you're looking for and all that jazz. Whereas because you're in Shimenawa, for every piece that you don't get, I want a better Shimenawa attack stance. Okay, great. But you got energy recharge. Okay, she could use that. Okay, he could use that. I got a Hydro Goblet on Shimenawa. Great, he could use that. I got a crit rate circlet, but I want it blah 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 blah. Right? So you see what I mean? I have a crit rate circlet, but it's on Raiden. And the Raiden would have like 40 or 50. No, 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 no. You got the crit rate circlet. That's great, but you need a Shimenawa crit rate circlet. My goal for you, because this piece is so weak, effectively, is I do want this to be your offset piece. Now, if it means anything, you can run an attack goblet, but you need a relatively strong attack goblet. You know, crit rate, crit damage, EM on an attack goblet. You can do that. In her case, you can do that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You can swap the feather for the Shimenawa one. Does it have the same crit rate? Yeah, if you have a stronger attack goblet, what the reason why I'm saying you can use the attack goblet circumstantially, Kinko will have to kind of tell you about this because he knows the specific circumstance. But there is a circumstance where an attack goblet is better. It's not an everyday circumstance, but there's a situation where an attack goblet will beat out a power goblet for Yoimiya. That's why I'm like, if there's even a chance it beats out a pyro goblet, then it shouldn't be, damage-wise, it shouldn't be that far off. Because attack typically is way away from the elemental bonus damage. I have a feeling it's because of her set bonus, though. Yeah, just use that one. Oh, it has more. That's all the crit rate it has more of? Yeah. No, I wouldn't worry about it. No, keep pyro in that case. But what I'm saying is, stay in emblem. That's my point. You do have to reroll every piece, though. Right? But you're on the up and up. You are in a good position because your Yoimiya can still do things, but as you're pulling pieces... Oh, C2, is that what it is? Okay, got you. So what I'm saying is, your Yoimiya can still do things, right? Like, the reason why I'm saying 140 is cool is with a Thunder and Pulse, you're at, what, 207 crit damage with a Thunder and Pulse. And there are Yoimiyas with like 207 crit damage. So you're not necessarily doing bad as far as your crit damage. What you are doing bad on is your crit rate. And we can argue EM, but this is harder to fix. So let's fix the hardest one, and then we'll go into looking for rerolls and stuff like that, right? But take your crit rate rolls. Make sure it has crit rate and crit damage. Make sure it has those two stats. And then if it happens to have the third stat, great, take that one, but focus on the two stats for now. Yeah, I can help you. Hold on. How you do this? There we go. Oh, you're not on right now. Yeah, hop on, I'll help you. I'm just gonna go kill this thing real quick. What's up, Memory? How are you doing, Memory? I ain't seen the name Memory in heck long. Is that the same Memory? We had a Memory who used to come by all the time. Hey, you guys! Shenhe review and maybe someone else? Okay. You just got home? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I messed that up. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Am I the only person that actually hits attack to stop my like I hit attack to stop her from running? Was that a Fat Albert reference? Felt like it. Don't make fun of me, Necro. I burned all my Primo gems on the Shenhe banner almost as a meme. You hit dash? Yeah, I hit attack. Hey. Alright. So let me try to join them again. Yeah, so 6,000 primos. We got good little chi out of that. Son, wait, that's the same account? All right, do you know how to do the emblem domain? Like, do you know how to cheese it? This was actually going to be my first YouTube video in my video series, but we're going to switch it up. I wanted to, so I want to do, would you guys appreciate that? Me doing a video series about, you gain crit rate, crit damage? Perfect. Would you guys appreciate a series showing you guys kind of how I would do domains? With the attack? Swag. You would? Okay. Because I had two approaches I was going to take. I was going to do one where I just do it the way that I do it, but you would kind of need what I have to do what I'm doing. And then the other one would be like, you know, like here's, I guess, 3 different ways to do emblem or something. So here's a Kea run or whatever. Here's an Ayaka run, and here's a Kazuha run, or something. You know what I'm talking about? Or whatever. Like it'd be a free-to-play run. You know, like Bennett, Xiangling, blah blah blah. You know, it'd be a free-to-play, like Kea, Xiangling, blah blah blah. And then it would be, you know, maybe, you know what I'm talking about? I know where this is going. Level 60. You want me to run Bennett? Yeah, that's cool. You want me to run Bennett though? He's level 60. I can run. I mean, I can run Bennett. You can run literally any. Do you have Xiangling? I mean, you don't have. Ooh, no. You run Bennett. Nope, run Bennett. If that's your other option, run Bennett. Nope, just run Bennett. Nope, I got PTSD from that one. I got. Nope, been there, done that. Nope. Y'all know who I'm talking about. He'll come in with Chi-Chi and the Shogun in this domain. And it's like, nope. Nope. I will get Ning Wong and Zhong Li. And you just sit in the corner if that's the case. All right, let's go. So yeah, just focus on your what's the name burst? Your Bennett. But you know what you're doing. Sack sword, right? Yep. Hey, little lady. Yay! Pyro swirl. You gonna do a thing? You good? Oh, he might be lagging. Whoa. I'm waiting for that Bennett burst, bro. I can't even do Kazuha things until I get that Bennett burst. I know Bennett got a burst, right? Yay! Guess what? Guess who? Because I'll tell you why here in a minute. So what happens is, with Bennett and this is what makes Bennett and Kazuha really strong. Bennett forces Kazuha to swirl Pyro on burst. Whereas if I hit my... No, you're good. Whereas what happens is if I hit my burst without Bennett, then it's going to swirl Electro, basically making Kazuha useless. Again, in here. But if you hit Bennett's burst, then we have a big AoE Pyro hit going off. It goes off like 5 times or 6 times, whatever. But Bennett has to hit his burst to do that. But it's amazing against shields though. These shields, because it does the Pyro plus the overload. But you know, it's really good. So whenever you get a Bennett burst, hit it. Don't even worry about the heals. Don't worry about nothing. Kazuha take care of CC and knockback and all that. He'll take care of that. Yep, just do that and everything will be okay. Yep, this is gonna strip that shield. See? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. See how fast some shields went away? That is Bennett. Uh-oh. That is Bennett Kazuha. Shote la ba. Okay, I really don't want to hit my burst with. I'll just do it. Tough decisions. We out here making tough decisions. Should I or should I not hit my burst? Such as you go into random watcher's teapot one day. Teapot tour. Wait, what? That's a thing? Guess what? Everyone from my work got a raise. What you mean it's only $1? $1 raise is a lot. I think it goes here. Yeah, if $1 raise is huge. You know, a typical raise used to be like 15 cents or you know what I mean? 50 cents, stuff like that. Like 50 cents is big. I'm assuming you got something good because I see a OMG. 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 Wait, how many of these things I got for Toma? Oh, okay, I got 9 more to go. Wait, you ready? You coming? I know you coming. I know you ain't finna chill. We got people waiting in line. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, because you had mad low crit rate on that circlet. What was it like? I think it was like 3.5 or something. Yeah, that's good. That's what I'm saying. $1 raise is a lot. It's not a little bit. Trust me when I tell you. Yay! Thank you, Bennett. You are the man with the master plan. Ooh, ooh. I gotta chill for 2 seconds. Wait, did I jump in the air with that? Yeah, I was finna say, like, that shouldn't be in the air with me. Oh, you want me to look at Diona? Hey, Luna, are you actually trying to build Diona? Like, have you been working on Diona? You haven't been farming artifacts, right? Uh-oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you ain't out here farming artifacts, because I know your AR is under 45. Oh, I will take your name out of queue. Don't you tell me you've been farming artifacts now. After what I told you about that. You gonna mess around and ruin your account. Oh, you just leveled? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you just leveled up old ones, that's fine. Yeah, just stay out of artifact domains. You're gonna ruin your account. Your account gonna be bad. Super bad. Like the movie. Sack Sword C1 Kazuha. Gotta love it. I should probably put Crimson. You know, I've never tried a Crimson Kazuha. Like a Crimson E. I'm gonna try that. Hold on. I never tried a Crimson. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You hate your gaming chair? But it's like a 3-star one? Yeah, don't worry about artifacts. Your character, what's your character levels? Try Maiden Kazuha? With a black sword, maybe. A black sword Maiden Kazuha? That would make... It wouldn't make sense using it, but it'd make sense for like the memes or whatever. Like, haha, I'm using Maiden Kazuha. Like, that would make sense. I could see that being like a video or whatever. There are some like builds where it's like just don't do that. Like what's that dude's name? What's his name? What's his name? Crack on Quack or Quack on Crack or whatever. He does like Cinnabar, Ayato and all that. They're like the ugliest builds ever, but they still like kind of like work. That'd be like I don't even think he would do that. But you could though. If you did it with a like a R5 black sword, you could. Then you just walk in a domain and just play Kazuha by itself or something. Diona, what about Diona? Faceless Ayaka, what about it? Vanilla Frappuccino. You sound like you out here just taking care of yourself, cuz. I'll take it. So notice, so what happens, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but when you're in Bennett Circle, it applies pyro to you, right? Now, there's a couple things happening with Kazuha and Bennett. One of these things that's happening is Kazuha prioritizes whatever element is applied to him, and then pyro actually takes top priority when you're swirling as well. So just the fact that he's standing in a circle, when I do this, it doesn't matter what is there. I'm gonna swirl pyro every time just by standing in a circle. So that's what makes him and Bennett really strong together. Because you know Dory, it's the same thing with Dory. So like if you have Dory forces Electro on to my understanding, but I think there's still a chance it could be overridden if Pyro is present somewhere. But I think Dory overrides like Cryo or something like it's Cryo Hydro or something like that. Like if I pull out Dory and then I swirl in the rain, like if you hit Bennett's burst and in the rain it's gonna be Hydro. But you get what I'm saying. If you could take a quick second and look at the new ratio, absolutely. Yes. 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 Now go fight a boss and see what that little 7% feel like. That little bitty 7% is going to feel like night and day. Your goal, once again, is 60 to 65. Your end goal is 70. Are you taking off, Newts? Oh, I'm going to head off for the night. Have a good stream as well. Hey, same to you, Newts. Always a pleasure. OG rooms in the building, you feel me? But yeah, you take it easy. Yeah, so still your goal. Hold on, let me look at these artifacts. Okay. So we're going to be fishing for a Shimenawa of that. That one's good, but we're fishing for Shimenawa and that. That one is going to have to hold you off. We want more crit damage on that guy. This one, you're probably going to be stuck with unless we get a competent amount of crit rate across all the pieces. And then we're still fishing for this guy with crit rate on it. Me personally, I would prioritize crit rate and elemental mastery. So I'll paint a picture for you. If you get 50 elemental mastery with crit rate, your damage technically should break even. I believe. It's something weird like that. But yeah, good job on the circlet. Right, so if you want to maintain using crit damage, we're going to have to prioritize crit rate rolls. It does not mean no crit damage, but you want to prioritize crit rate rolls, basically. So we're still going to be keeping an eye out for that. We definitely want to keep an eye out for this. And yeah, but yeah, no, good job on that. Yeah, good job on that. And you're going to be fit, and it's just fishing. You're just fishing. And another huge thing, don't invest in artifacts you're not confident about. Just don't do it. Just if you can, if it doesn't already have at least 2 stats you want on the artifact, don't invest in that artifact. And I'm not talking about level 3. I'm not talking about with 3 stats. Right? What I'm talking about is if it's got like 4 stats or whatever. I don't think I have one. Like let's say this, right? So this, because I want energy recharge and EM, I would rank it to 4. If it gets energy recharge, great, invest in it, right? Or if it comes packaged with EM and energy, cool, you can invest in that, right? But if it's a scenario where it doesn't have any of the stats you want, right? This is a defense piece. It's a husk piece. It's just there, right? But if it doesn't have any of the stats you want, just simply don't invest in it. This one actually has the stats I want. This was supposed to go to Yunjin, but that's I digress. But you know what I mean? Like we want to. What I want you to get out of the habit of is ranking up single stat artifacts, and we want to start looking for two stats on the artifacts instead of one stat. Make sense? That way we can avoid. We want to avoid pieces like this, right? And we want to keep our eye out more so for like dual stat pieces. Like at least try to get two substats. Start fishing for two, because you already got the one substat build. We need the two substat build now. Make sense? So yeah. So anything else? You good?
点数不错，
Yeah, we left your
这回
name in the
继续
queue,
翘班吧。
Who is it,
等你状
Raul?
态
We
好
left your
了
name in there.
再去把活一次干完。
But you should be coming up soon. But yeah, we good? You just let's go. Okay,
没法打盹了。
let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
I hope you get Miss Splitter. Please get Miss Splitter. Please, God, give her to Miss. Please give her to Miss Splitter. For real, for real. She needs. You need that. And at least a sack sword. Miss Splitter and a. It's the pole arm. Did you get a sack sword at least? If it makes you feel better, I got a ka-ching today. You know, you're good? Okay. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay. Alright, so you got the Favonius Lance? That's not bad. Alright, so who is next? You're scared? Why are you, what? Why are you scared? Raul, what's going on? You got 20 more pulls? Yeah, just do singles then. If you're insistent on that banner, just do singles. Or I would just do singles. Did I collect? I don't feel like I collected. I did collect, okay. Collect calls. I would not use the Calamity on the Raiden. You can, I wouldn't. Once again, you can, I wouldn't. If that's all you got, sure, but I wouldn't.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。
That is a UID. Ayaya, yo, somebody likes Ayaka. Okay, so who am I looking at on this account, good sir? You could definitely use it on Zhao. Yes. You can, yeah, you can use it on Zhao. No, I'm looking at your account. I'm saying what characters am I looking at? So what I'm saying is, am I doing a deep dive on 3 characters, or am I doing a general overview of like the whole account? Oh, there it goes. Okay, Raiden, Yoimiya, Ayaka, gotcha. Okay, so let's start with Ayaka. So we got hold on, let me familiarize myself with your account. AR57, talents. Are you meta? Emblem, noblesse. Emblem, noblesse. VV, triple EM. HP. Sackbow, okay, got you. Okay. So, alright, cool. Yeah, so yeah. Alright, so before I even really start on your Ayaka, is your Ayaka supposed to fight? Do you want your Ayaka to fight bosses or no? Because right now she's not going to fight bosses. Unless you do some weird Fugazi comp. So I kind of want to start there. It's because of your crit rate. But I'm just wondering, does she need to fight bosses or no? For the abyss? No, that's fine. Is she? But whoever she's fighting in the abyss, is it going to be unfreezable targets or no? Is the question. Long story short, how much do you want to invest in your Ayaka? I guess that's what I'm asking. Here's what I'm asking. Let me show you something. So this is why, and this is I'm be honest with you. I need y'all to be real with me, okay? Everybody here who has a invested Ayaka, keep it real, right? When you have your Ayaka, right? Did you choose to have a 30% crit rate, or did you choose not to have a 30% crit? Are you choosing 30% crit rate? Or are you happening to have a 30% crit rate and writing it off as a freeze Ayaka? Because if I'm very hard pressed to say, if you're choosing 30%, you are leaving a lot of damage on the table, right? But you can. But I don't think anybody's choosing 30%. They're choosing high crit damage, but they're not choosing 30%. Right. But that's why I'm asking. So if you, that's the no, not money, not investment money. I'm talking about time and resin. The reason why I'm asking is if you're down to put a huge investment into your Ayaka, you need a 50% crit rate. If you don't mind not investing a lot and you just wanted to get going, you could do a 30% crit rate. I don't have a problem with that. Yes, but that doesn't work against bosses. That's the point. You're not going to go in and murk a boss with a 30% crit rate, because you can't freeze bosses. So what you're walking in with is a 50% crit rate against a boss, when you should be walking in with a 70% crit rate against a boss. Otherwise, no other character would have a 70% crit rate. Right? She gets 15 from a passive. She gets 16 from an EM passive. So the thing is, you're walking around with a 50% crit rate against bosses. So you're not fighting bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you switch teams. See, that's why I'm asking, right? So, but that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking questions. Some people do choose the ratio, right? But I am very sure nobody's choosing to have a low crit rate. They end up with a low crit rate. And the fact that they have a high crit damage number is why they feel justified, right? So if I do this, right, why do I have as much crit damage as you, but I have 50 crit rate? And it's because of the investment. And that's kind of the point I'm trying to get at, right? And really all you would have to do is take your feather that you have that's keeping you, because your feather is kind of low. You just need one offset piece. And then you would dump the rest of it into wherever else you wanted to put it into. What's your goblet? Yeah, your goblet is killing you. It's your goblet. So your goblet, you need both stats on your goblet. Yeah, because your Ayaka, she looks fantastic. It's the goblet, though. The goblet is what's holding you back. Yeah, 45, 222. You could fight bosses with 45, 222, right? But, like, if it's about having a ratio, then you would simply just need to invest more. Where's your account? I gotta look at it on the computer because it's international. I'm on PlayStation, so I can't pull your account. No, this is my account. I have to look at it on the computer. So right now you're because I can see your account. You have a R1 Kageuchi. She's level 90. You're 8, 9, 10 on your talents, which is good. I would rank her normals up higher than her skill. Her normals do 5-ish, 5 to 6 times more damage than her skill in a given rotation. You got 32.2% crit rate, 229.8% crit damage, 4-piece blizzard, right? And you got good blizzard pieces, right? But I think your goblet may be holding you back because you're missing crit rate on it. Now, for all intents and purposes, we can write this off as a freeze Ayaka, and that's great. Diona for the battery, and got her C6. No, that's good. No, no, you're not doing anything wrong. I'm just okay, hear me out. You're not doing anything wrong, right? For what it's worth, it works. What you're doing works. 30% crit rate is a thing on Ayaka. Because it's a couple of things. One, you really only run her with Diona anyway. Diona, Shenhe, other cryos. So right there, you're already looking at a 15% crit. So that puts you at 45% crit rate, right? Then you add 20 to the 45. Now you're at a 65% crit rate against bosses, right? So it is a thing, but now we're looking at the scenario where you could have this Yelan, or you could have this Yelan. And which Yelan do you think is more popular? Right? This dude is a Yelan main till he dies. Oh, and he switched it back. Of course he did. Oh, Murphy's Law type of dude. Oh, so y'all is listening to me. So you're not doing the 80s no more. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all's mega Yelan fans doing the 70s now, huh? Okay, fine. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, because I'm like, y'all need to stop with that. Just hit 70 and you good. Hit 70, bro. Feels better. My point is, you shouldn't be at 30 or whatever against bosses. But like I said, for where you're at, I think your Ayaka is fine. Look at free to play. Oh. Oh, is this the one? Oh yeah, but this is not with her weapon. That's with the Favonius. But yeah, I mean, same rule applies. But yeah, so, but like high crit rate. It's kind of, yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just do Matsu. There's a miss splitter though, right? Nope, it's Kageuchi. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, try. I would that would be my only feedback. I feel like 30% is just justification to not have to work on the character anymore. I'm not talking about you as your character like you're lazy. I'm not calling you lazy, but don't use the permafreeze argument as a reason to not get her crit rate up. I guess is what I'm trying to say, because you're gonna run into a situation where, like, if you want to clear the whole abyss in one go, you need a 50% crit rate because you can't freeze bosses. So let's say this abyss, right? You don't have to do this, but that's why I was asking you about your investment on Ayaka. And the only reason it's a big deal to me is because I'm an Ayaka main. So I know the 30 and the 50, and I know I can only pull from why I would do it, right? But let's say you're doing the floor 12. Okay, you could freeze that. You could freeze that, but you can't freeze that. So what do you do here? You gotta leave the door. You gotta leave and come back. If you're running Ayaka, right? You can't freeze these. I guess you could freeze the big guys. I don't know. Calamity works on Zhongli, yes. But you're not freezing that Wee Nut, dude. And you're definitely not freezing Mako Kinki. Right? So either way it goes, you gotta restart the Abyss. And if you don't want to do that, just run a 50% crit rate. And she's still mad strong, like regardless. Like she's mad strong. Right? So my feedback for you really is if you feel like you need to run 32% crit rate, I would probably invest in a mist splitter at that point. Free to play? Free to play what? Are you talking about the mist splitter? No, you can do it. Just you don't need 2 billion crit damage. You only need 200 crit damage. Anything beyond the 200 crit damage is just icing on the cake. But right? But that's if, you know what I mean? Otherwise, she's going to be stuck to permafreeze, which is fine. So for all, I'll do it like this. I'll meet you here. Here's where I can get with you. If you will never, and I mean this, if you're never taking your Ayaka into a boss fight, realistically speaking, she's fine where she's at. If you are not going to go fight like a perpetual mechanical array or, you know what I mean, you're only going to use her with Diona, like she's never going to be in a national setting or, you know, you're not doing like a melt Ayaka or you're not doing anything and that's it, then she is good where she's at. But where she's at, she's stuck in this situation, which is fine if you're cool with that. So for where she's at, she is good. Right? It's just she's only going to work with Diona in a freeze comp. And you have to have Diona to even fight a boss. Which, okay, well there's your Senora. You can't one-shot Senora now. Like if you want to one-shot Senora, it's not going to be easy. Because you need Kazuha, Bennett, and, you know, maybe Mona or something. Yeah, you can't do, yeah. It's going to be hard to do it with, like, Favonius weapons. Well, no, you can still do the Favonius thing, because you could permafreeze Emblem. But, yeah. I got wishes for 150-50. I wouldn't worry about it. No, don't worry about the mist splitter. No, don't worry about the mist splitter. Well, all I'm saying is, if you're cool with it, then I have no qualms. But that's my feedback, though. I just wanted her for fun. Sometimes when there's an abyss where certain enemies need Raiden or freeze. No, I understand. I'm not against what you're doing. I'm against what you're doing as a Ayaka main. Like Ayaka has the second highest investment on my account, next to like Ningguang. Actually, I think Ayaka has the highest investment on my account. Now I think about it. If we don't include constellations. But artifacts, weapon, talents, comps, characters around her, all that. Like, yeah. So what you're using works. I don't want us to move on from Ayaka thinking I'm saying your Ayaka's bad. That's not what I'm saying. But I do feel some type of way when I see 30 crit rate. Because you can do the same thing you're doing with a 50%. The same numbers you got, you could do that with a 50% crit rate. So why not just do a 50% crit rate? And I think it's your goblet. I think your goblet is a huge reason why. Plus, crit rate is really hard to get. So I understand, but let's at least try to get to, you know. But your crit damage is good and your attack is good. So we don't necessarily want to lose those numbers when we're making gains. But I do feel some type of way seeing that the crit rate was put on the back burner. That's all. Because now she can't fight bosses basically, she can't fight bosses without assistance. You know what I mean? She's like the superstar of the show, but you can't do what you would normally do with her. But that would take her to the next level, so. Ayaka work. Yeah, I mean, it works on her. Yeah, just put it, really any weapon works on Ayaka. Like you don't. The weapon isn't the big deal. It's the build more so. Yeah, if you switched up the feather, Yeah, just switch up to feather. And then if you got to do a speed run or something, like if you want to speed run a domain or whatever, like you don't need a mist splitter. No. You ain't got to worry about all that, Apple Jacks. Yeah, attack percent is a huge deal on Ayaka. You do want attack percent, but it's not that. Wait a minute. You don't. That's not crit rate. Oh, bruh, get rid of that feather. Got it. So, all right. So for context, let me explain something about attack percent on this woman. So attack percent is a thing on Ayaka if you have a mist splitter. But if you ain't got a mist splitter, it's not that serious. Like it's really not. It's not that serious. Especially if you run Bennett. You want attack percent. There's actually my actual Ayaka uses attack percent as a circlet, right? But you don't like need like I could not use this 14%. I could just not use attack really at all in a Favonius sword, right? So I'm gonna do that. I am gonna have TTDS for what it's worth, right? And I'm gonna give him like a sack sword or something, just a not energy recharge weapon. She will have TTDS though. And then we're gonna do this domain after I get a burst, right? But I just want to show you what a 50% crit rate looks like. Because if you have a 50%, you have a 90% crit rate with 200 crit damage. Like for what you're saying. I probably should have got a sack sword for now. Give me that. Yay! Alright. So I'm going to do this with a Favonius. These guys see me do this on stream all the time because this is actually how I farm this domain. Right. Quick question. What's your question? Would it be fine, but this has attack percent? Yeah. That's my only problem. I might pass. What are you talking about? You got another sack sword? Refine it? I would keep maybe 2 sack swords and then refine. Get out my face. Yay! That's with a Favonius, mind you. Which has way less damage than this thing. But we want to make sure your damage is consistent. How do you make your shield stronger? HP stats and the talent. So looking at your Diona, you got triple HP, and your talent is level 9, but you're C6. So I would get her talent to level 12 if you want a stronger shield. Because you can only do it by way of HP stats and scaling the talent. Wait, he's talking about Pavilion. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Doing DPS Zhongli? Yeah, just give your Zhongli an attack timepiece. That should be enough. By the way, an attack timepiece is stronger. I mean, HP, my bad. HP timepiece is stronger than an attack timepiece. On burst, at least. Just to give you a heads up. On burst, this is stronger. If that means any, I don't know if that means. If you're still concerned about your shield, Miko. So yeah, so I mean, do you have any questions so far about that Ayaka? And then we'll move on to who'd you say? The Raiden? Cause your Ayaka looks good. I just been seeing 30% Ayakas all day, and it's like, come on, y'all. Y'all could do better than that. Like, I know y'all not choosing that crit rate. You missing two 10% rolls, and that's why you got a 30% crit rate. You saw that 21 crit damage on that feather and was like, I'll take it. That's what happened. Take the next one? Okay. And then the next one, you said it was, I know it was Raiden, right? So the Raiden, ooh, I like your ratio. Ooh, I like your Raiden. Oh, okay. Your Raiden looking swaggy. Okay, so your Raiden is in the pocket. Oh, you're doing ER attack percent. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I don't see a problem with your Raiden. You're at 260 energy recharge. We can argue that that can be higher, but it doesn't need to be higher. Like, it really doesn't. Hold on, let me get up out of here. I mean, I'd switch that circlet out for sure. That circlet is bothering me. Yeah, I do not like, yeah, we gotta do something about that circlet. Yeah, I'd switch the circlet out. The circlet, they really trolled you on that circlet. Your goblet is good. Your timepiece is really good. Your feather's good. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, just switch out the circlet. Now, the reason I'm not gonna give you a hard time on the Shogun is because the Shogun is what I call an abyss rat, where you're probably not using the Shogun outside of the abyss. And if that's the case, you only need 62% crit rate on your Shogun, and you're at 61.4. So I don't think we need to talk about your Shogun that much. I would just reroll the circlet for either more crit damage or more energy recharge or something like that, because they definitely trolled you on that piece, man. I don't know why they did that to you, but that would be the only thing I could see that I would be concerned about on your Shogun. But all your pieces look really good, so yeah, everything's good. And you don't got to touch your normals. Yeah, you're straight in my book. Your ER is fine. That's it. Is there any? I'm assuming there's no. I don't even think you have a question about the Shogun. She looks good in my opinion. And then you said Yoimiya, right? So Yoimiya is kind of tricky, right? So you have a 62% crit rate. Yoimiya, she's double crown. You have. This feels like okay. Don't take this as disrespect, okay? Please don't. But this feels like a YouTube Yoimiya. What I mean by that is your crit rate is mad low, but your crit damage is really high, but there's like no EM. I mean 72% EM, but it's missing a lot of EM. But your crit rate is low. Right now the reason the crit rate typically would want to be really high on Yoimiya is for the N5. Because look at it this way. Every time you don't crit, you lose 243% damage. You know what I mean? Once again, nothing's being done wrong here, but I would just try to move that crit rate up a little bit. But I think in your case, it's going to be really difficult, because I think the only real option is re-rolling the timepiece, and that's going to be hard enough as is. I'm not sure I'm tripping too much on the feather, outside of the fact it did hit HP, but it's got a lot of EM. That's going to compensate that crit damage roll. And then your goblet is great because of the crit rate roll. So you would really just need a circlet, but it'd have to have a ton of crit damage. It would be a crit rate circlet, but you need a ton of crit damage to justify it, right? But that's, in my opinion, really kind of the only direction you could go. Now, I don't know if you're vaporizing with the Yoimiya or if you're going for a solo Yoimiya. Could I demonstrate? I don't have the timepiece, Shen. Yeah, getting good artifact. Well, it's hard in general. But for AR57, your count is looking lovely. Like, you are plush for real. Right? But as far as the circlet, what I would prioritize, this is my personal opinion, I would prioritize, regardless of the circlet you get, I would prioritize the other crit stat and EM on the circlet. Right? You know how you're choosing 2 stats on every artifact, right? With the exception of the timepiece. Because you're taking what you could use on the timepiece, right? But you know you got crit rate, crit damage. You got some EM on the feather, crit rate, crit damage, right? If you have to choose any 2 stats on the circlet, my vote will go to whatever the opposing crit is and EM. But it'd be crit EM. So if you did a crit rate circlet, it'd be crit damage EM. If you did a crit damage circlet, it'd be crit rate EM. You see what I'm saying? But EM on that circlet. You know what I mean? You and me a Yoon Jin? Got you. It's been 6-7 months I've been playing. Yeah, so you're doing phenomenal for that amount of time. If you want me to keep it a buck with you, your account is looking splendiferous. And I mean that in the most black way possible. And that is a major compliment. When you start making me speak Ebonics to describe your account, you're doing a great job. For 6-7 months, you're doing amazing. So keep doing what you're doing, but that would be my feedback on your account. Right? I would, real talk, I would raise that crit rate on Ayaka. That way you can put her away. Right? And you're already primed for bosses and showcases, and you ain't got, you know what I mean? And then for Yoimiya, I would figure the circle. I would fit either rock crit rate and then offset the crit damage loss with EM, or you know, you're gonna have to see about getting another timepiece to add some crit rate to it. But you should be at least at 70 crit rate on Yoimiya because of the role she's playing. And you have 2 major opportunities for crit rate. Don't feel too glued to that crit damage roll on your timepiece. For all intents and purposes, you're 4 crit damage away from a standard 10-14. So it's not that bad. But if you got 10 crit rate and 14 crit damage, that's going to be infinitely more impactful on your Yoimiya than the current timepiece you have with 18.7 crit damage. Right? But crit damage. And then just be mindful your EM can help offset your crit damage roll. Not a huge amount, not as heavy as like Hu Tao, but it can help. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries. So it looks good. Do you have any questions? Been playing since 2.8 Kaz? Oh, you good. If I built Ayaka with over 300 crit damage and was using Blizzard with over 2,000 something attack, would that work? If I hit like 20 crit rate. Not 20 crit rate. What we call that, Hicks, is a crit fish. You can, but it's a crit fish. But you can. I think if you have 300 crit damage on Ayaka, but you got 20 crit rate, I mean, technically it works because you have 300 crit damage. But if you ever go under 300 crit damage, you're tripping. Right? So, y'all remember earlier today I was talking about that, like, when you can rock low crit rate? Right? This is, like, here's a Hu Tao. This is just give you context. So this Hu Tao effectively is the Ayaka you're talking about, right? Right, so yeah. You're at 6201. Yeah, so Ayaka really only has like 3 crit ratio. She only has three crit numbers you need to hit. Yeah, it'd be this minus 20. Because you get 20 from the Blizzard set. So you'd be looking at a 3,300. Is your goal. If you want to hit 300, your goal is, at that point, is 30. Right? But you can fight bosses with 300% crit damage. You're going to struggle, relatively speaking. Right? Like, for example, if you take all the constellations and refinements and you take all that away, and you just leave the general stats, I got 30 crit rate or 50 crit rate and 300 crit damage. You take all the stuff away and just apply that, like you'll be okay with a boss, right? But if you got like 30 crit, like 20 crit rate, or I guess in your case it'd be 40 crit rate. If you got 40 crit rate and 300 crit damage, I mean, at that point, you might as well just rock a 70 to 220. Just rock 220 crit damage and 70 crit rate at that point. At that point, that's when you need to have a CV argument. I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? But just make sure if you're rocking a really low crit rate, make sure you got a lot of crit damage. Because the point is, that crit damage that the times when you're not critting needs to be offset when you crit. The moment you crit needs to make up for all the lost damage over time. So at that point, that's when it's justified. That's who? Oh, that's you? Y'all gotta stop changing your name, man. Y'all be changing your names too much. But yeah. So yeah, so I guess there's no questions, so we can move on to the next one. Yeah, that's a good looking account though. Homie, his account is AR57, world level 8, smacking. Yeah, he's smacking. Just a couple little changes. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's probably, I feel like some YouTube. I feel to be fair, wherever he's getting his information from, he's getting it from the right places. But you know, I'm nitpicky when it comes to Ayaka. So my advice on Ayaka for anybody here, it is going to be very nitpicky. So I apologize on that. But yeah, add nicknames, yeah, can't do that on YouTube. But it's cool though. It's Miko. Everyone on my profile is a DPS. That is hilarious. Oh, Resin and reviews. We just doing a one account or two, or what are we doing today? So I'm just doing a rough overview, or am I looking at 3 characters? Just one? Okay. Am I looking at like 3 characters, or just a rough over all of them? Excuse me. Oh, y'all was talking about Gene, huh, Scoop? Physical Gene? Yeah, 50% plus 18 attack on Pale Flame. I don't know if you're beating that. Oh, you want me to decide who you working on? Well, I know you don't do like the Abyss like that. I know you're an Albedo main and you really like him. You really like D. Ooh, your D-Look was looking kind of swaggy now. I know you wanted to get back into Kea. Your Zhongli, I know you already have a shield build for him. DPS Zhongli is not as strong as he's strong, but not as strong as you think. Or you've seen him. You've seen me play him a million times. Like, he's strong, but you know. Let's see. So I don't know. Who do you feel is Yeah, I would say. Wait, did you pre-farm Cave or whatever his name is? Did you pre-farm him already? Oh, rough. I want you to. Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if you don't know who to work on, I don't know if I'd work on Albedo yet. Cave, yeah, Cave. Yeah, I would say farm for maybe Cave right now. And the reason why is, or at least the artifacts. You got his boss mats? Yeah, I would say maybe Cave's either talents or artifacts. And the reason why is because he still needs a 4-piece set. So by farming for Cave, you are farming for 2 people that you really like. I'm so glad you got this weapon. I hope you get a mist splitter though. They have the same talents? Yeah, we need to get we need to get him finished though. I don't think you know for real how strong Al-Haytham is. Like, you have 160. Like, I don't think you actually know how strong Al-Haytham is. Like, you don't have a finished Al-Haytham. He's stronger than he's stronger than where you're at. He is, but you have to play with him though. By farming for him, Cave will be done. And by farming for Cave, he will be done. So I would farm for Cave because he's close to being done. You only got a couple pieces left, right? So your Dendro Goblet is cool, but it's good, right? But we need to replace the circlet. It needs to be on set, right? Yeah, he's S tier. Like, he's actually S tier. Yeah, he's actually S tier. If there's one character I regret not getting, I do sometimes regret. Sometimes I think about it, like I wish I had like there's so many times over the last 2 patches where it's like, man, I hate them would be really nice for this, but I don't have them. I skipped them. There's so many situations where it's like, oh my god, like this dude would be super nice to have right now, right? And it's because of his damage output. Plus the fact he can drive Hyper Bloom. That right there is ridiculous. Yeah, he seemed good. I didn't know. You know what I mean? He just seemed like, eh. Plus, I didn't like. I had a thing against Dendro, and you know what I mean. But for what it is, you got him, and you got Haran, which isn't like it's amazing, right? So, but if we can get you an onset Goblet, you know what I mean, and maybe where is it? Maybe we could reroll that possibly, and you know what I mean, things like that. Like Jesus Christ, like you would be swagged out. He had a nerf and beta. Maybe he did. Maybe he had a nerf. I don't know. But for what it is, that dude he's mad strong. He's mad strong. It's his level 3 skill. When it hits that, when he gets the 3 of them, like the little things that rain down, that thing is so strong. And then his burst actually is like really strong, and like he's just a really strong character. And the fact that he's Dendro makes it even like crazier. And he could run him on. He could drive Hyper Bloom. Like he's really good. Yeah, he's just a really good character. So yeah, so let me join. You could join us, Applejacks, if you want. But we're gonna go farm the. I would farm the Dendro domain because your I hate them is done. Like he's leveled, weapons leveled, talents are fine. Like I wouldn't. I'm not tripping on your talents because I know you're not like hardcore. You're not like a hardcore. I'm hardcore Genshin. Like nah, we do want to slap though. Like we don't want to not slap. You know what I mean? Yeah, artifacts. I would do artifacts. Unless the talents are out. If the talents are out and you already have them, yeah, you say you're going to triple crown. That's what I'm saying. If the talents are out, do talents. But if the talents are not out, then what's the best artifact set? It depends on your team and what they have. So if you have a Deepwood set on somebody in his team, run Emblem. If you do not have a Deepwood set on somebody, just run Deepwood. It's not that Deepwood is stronger. Like technically, Emblem is stronger in every scenario. But matter of fact, just to keep it simple, just put Emblem on it. But if you have Deepwood, it's not like he's not slapping either way. Say what? Oh, Kinko and I tried, but I don't have the artifacts to max Bloom with Nilo. What do you mean, max Bloom? What do you got? What are you guys trying to do? Poo Poo Tenacity and Pale Flame pieces will turn into Noblesse pieces in a strong box. Wait, what are y'all talking about? But yeah, so TLDR, best artifact set for Al Haytham is Gilded. And that's only because of his like best in slot team comp and the artifacts they have and all that. Like you run Gilded on him and you run the Deepwood set on somebody else. But you want Deepwood and Gilded somewhere in that team comp. And that's pretty much all that is. Oh, Eula and Shenhe? Oh. Wait, somebody pulling Eula? Are y'all talking about building Eula? Oh, Bloom with Nilo? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's tenacity, yep. So yeah, yeah. One second. All right, cool. I'm back. Yay! I think because I don't know if I want to deal with this domain, we're gonna do that. But I would like to have energy in this domain, so we're gonna do that. Y'all be in the Eula domain? Yeah, Pale Flame kind of slap. You like Freeze and Bloom? Yeah, it kind of, yeah. Yeah, we about to air this whole domain out, cuz. Why, hello! Whoop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. I don't know how I barely get energy back in this domain. That kills me every time. Like, with a Favonius sword. Like, how am I barely getting my burst back? This dude's giving me 15 energy. I got a Favonius sword with procs and I'm hitting my skill. It's like, bro, for real? It's all good, though. Oh, he's building Shenhe? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, he's building physical Shenhe, huh? You got the Bloom set? You can rock the Bloom set on Kuki. Yeah, you put the Bloom. I know which one you're talking about. The Paradise? Yeah, you put that one on whoever triggers the Bloom. So Kuki, that's perfect on Kuki Shinobu. Got an attack timepiece with... That is hilarious. Hey, keep it, though. No physical... Oh, no physical Shenhe? Okay. Wait, why are you in Tenacity, then? It's not my business. Y'all doing scoop things. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Like, I'm putting Bloodstained on Ayaka. You know what? That's a scoop thing. I don't know what y'all doing. I'm sure it works. I'm not even gonna ask questions. I've seen all the things out of Scoop, bro. This dude got the most creative builds I think I've ever seen. Like, what's that Quack dude? What's his name? Quack something. Y'all know what I'm talking about. There's a dude he does like defense builds on like Razor, but they like work. They like work. Like they're the ugliest builds, but they work. You just finished your assignment? How we looking? Thank you. Quack on crack. Thank you, Kenko. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Ugliest builds, but they work. I'm like, bro, that's Scoop. Scoop be like, yep, we finna do a freeze Nilo. Be like, say what now? Yeah, he does meme builds. But they're not memes though. They're like really not making sense type of, like when you hear the build, you're like, this is not gonna work. And then he uses it and then it works. And you're like, really? What do I need? The green ones or the black ones? You would want the black ones predominantly, but if you get the green ones, there's no problem with it. Oh, I got you. Yeah, he would do like Yai physical. But it would actually make sense though. That's the funny part. Like, he would run a physical Yai, but it would actually make sense. Like, whatever he's doing, his physical would hit like 50k off of whatever he's doing. I don't know, dude's a weirdo. But it'd be working though. Like, he did a clam set, Kea. Just weird, bro. But they be working. I don't know. You have a couple characters that need that domain. Enjoy it. Got you. Yeah. It's always nice having a good tenacity. A couple tenacities laying around though. Tenacity's like a skill-based noblesse, at least in my eyes. And a lot of these characters, a lot of them been kind of like skill characters as of late. I've been wondering about Nahida. Like, what would Nahida look like with tenacity? Like, I know somebody's tried Tenacity Nahida, but I've never tried Tenacity Nahida. I'm just kind of wondering what that would look like. I've been thinking about putting that... I don't have the artifacts, but I've been thinking about, like, keeping... Because I'll be strongboxing those artifacts. Like, I have a EM... Where is it? Right here? Right? Like, if I'm going to do Nahida, I would strongbox that, but... You know, like, double EM crit rate or something, or whatever. But like, who would use it? Like I feel like it'd be like, I don't know who would use that. Crit damage. It'd probably be Ayato. Like an Ayato. Probably maybe an Ayato count? Like Ayato Hyper Bloom? Maybe? Nah, because you need deep wood. Never mind. Crit damage circlet? Oh, you good? Yeah, let's go. And this time I'm assuming it's on set. Yeah, you needed to. It gotta have a crit rate substat. Let's get it. Oh no, I know about Tenacity Kuki Shinobu. That was like Kuki's thing when she first came out. Like before before this domain, it was all about Tenacity Kuki. You know what I mean? Or at least that's what everybody was saying. Tenacity Kuki, right? But I was just thinking, I don't. As I'm thinking about it now, it's like I don't really know a scenario where Tenacity Nahida is appropriate. You know what I mean? Because it's all EM. Because everything she does, all the damage that she's really doing is kind of all EM based. So it's like, like maybe aggravate Yaimiko or something, but I don't know if that's more beneficial than just running Emblem and just giving Yaimiko some of that EM or whatever to scale her. You know what I mean? When you start funneling it through all the numbers on the Shogun or whatever, I don't know if the 20% attack is better than whatever the EM is going to get you. I'm pretty sure they're so close it doesn't matter. Now I think about it. Since he's a bloom, say what? Oh, I'm in that situation where my Jean is not critting her crit at 70. Uh-oh. Bro, that's why you gotta have that good old fashioned. You gotta have that. You might want to throw that cryo on. Throw you a couple cryos in the team. Bro, I don't know what it is. I know what you're talking about, Scoop. I don't know what it is about Jean. My Jean, I think, is 74? 75. Yeah, bro. There be times she don't be critting, and I'm like, why is she not? Of all characters, like she's not critting. Yeah, you miss a crit a bunch of times in a row. It's like I get it, but I mean, this ain't Black Desert, where RNG is a demon. Like RNG, at least in this game, seems to be a pretty neutral spirit. You know what I mean? Maybe that if RNG was a spirit, I think it had a sense of humor at that time, bro. Bro, we are over smacking this domain right now. And I'm not even using the attack. Let me do that. He missed 5 in a row? Yeah, that used to happen to my Shogun. My Shogun at one point had like the stream cut out. Did it? Am I good? Hold on. No, it's good. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be on your end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just checked. Yeah, it's good on my end. Yeah, I can see myself swinging and jumping and hitting circles and whatnot. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. All right, cool. Is that all you needed, or? Cause let me look at this Ayato real quick. So, or not Ayato. This gentleman. So we got. Thank God we got the circlet. All right, so now we need to figure out a re-roll for maybe that one, and then we got to fish for the goblet. By the way, Miko, keep your deep woods. Keep your deep woods. especially energy recharge deep woods. Energy recharge and EM deep woods. Keep those things. The reason why I'm saying that is you want to keep those for like hyper bloom and whatnot. Keep those for bloom and hyper bloom. And who you're gonna put that on? You're gonna put those pieces like the HP, and all that jazz. You're gonna put that on her, or you're gonna put it on I don't know Mona or Yelan or whatever. Just you know what I mean? Maybe not Yelan, but you know what I'm saying. Like you'll put it on like Kuki Shinobu or like EM Raiden. You would put the EM Deepwood set, the Dendro set. You put like an EM Dendro set on the Shogun and blah blah. You know what I mean? Because you want to do the shred. That's why. It didn't roll crit. Oh, you rolled it to 4. Oh, it didn't have crit rate on it. Is that what you're saying? It was a crit damage circlet, but it didn't have crit rate on it, and then you rolled it to 4, and it didn't roll crit rate. Is that what you're saying? Is that what happened? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, just hang on to it, and then just stay in that domain. Like, you're not gonna get artifacts in one day. I mean, you could, but it's not. It doesn't really work like that. You know what I mean? So just hang in there. You know what I mean? It typically takes like, I don't know, weeks to sometimes months worth of days, right? Being in there. So you'd have to be in there days at a time, right? So like you do it tomorrow and then a day after and then a day after and then a day after or whatever. But it's typically going to take like 30 days of running a domain to get like the whole set like situated. It's either crit rate loves you or damage. Yeah, I know the feeling. Crit damage loves my emblem pieces and my blizzard pieces. Crit rate loves everything else. My circlets love crit damage. They hate crit rate. I got a crit damage circlet. Get 7 crit rate. I get a crit rate circlet. I get 20 crit rate instantly. It's like, all right, bro. You couldn't at least give me 10 crit rate, but you're gonna give me 20 crit damage on a crit rate circle. Like, all right, bro. It would not be cool if you have to have 80 crit rate on every character just to crit. Nah, bro. Ain't nobody out here trying to do that. All right, so I love Shinobu's JP voice act. Really? All right, so is that all you needed, Miko, or are you good, or? Wait, let me see if I have fragiles. Oh, okay, yeah, check on that. I am not going to take that because this is your world. I can't believe we went in that domain and overslapped. Yeah, if you want to check for fragiles, you just go here. And then it'll be right there. So second to the last tab. No. I don't need nothing. You know, realistically, I actually don't need. I literally don't need anything. Like I have so much of the food that I actually need that I legitimately don't need. I got 85 of these, and I can make more. I got God knows how many pizzas. I got 60 of these and a million of these I can make. Like I mean, y'all know my J parcel thing. I'm weird with my J parcels, so I don't need anything. And I'm not leveling anybody, so I don't really need nothing here. You don't have any more? It's all good. It is all good, Miko. Yeah, you feel me, Kinkle? It's like you just get in the habit, and it's like, I want to, I know how that started, Kinkle. The same, because if it's anything close to how my Jade parcel thing happened, you had 100, and you got tired of running out, and it was like, I'm gonna just get 200, and you got to 200, and you was like, I'm gonna get 300, and then you're like, you know what? I'm I'm going ahead and just get 500. Okay, fine. I'll get 750. Okay, fine. I'll get 1,000. Now you got 1,300. You know, it's like, you know what? Okay, maybe I can stop. I got to, because you just don't want to deal with it no more. I got the polearm, not the mist-splitter from my Albedo, and nothing good from the domain. No, it's not a sad day. It's, you know what I mean? Count the whole banner. You know what I mean? But don't find, here's what you do, Miko, straight up. Don't find a reason to be sad. You know what I mean? Like, you had fun. You do got a polearm. That polearm does, like, compete for all intents and purposes, to my understanding. It competes with the Staff of Foma, so you're fine. You know, you're chilling here. I'm assuming you went and had a good day with your family. You know what I mean? I'm assuming work went pretty good today. Like, you had a really good attitude coming in, so that part is like, eh. But as far as the banner, you still got 20 days left. You got a job. You got to get paid. Like, you straight. You know what I mean? I wouldn't chalk the whole day up to a banner and artifacts. You know what I mean? I would keep going on the weapon. Yeah, just keep going for the weapon. Once your investment is on that weapon banner, you kind of got to finish it because it doesn't carry over. Yeah, once you start it, you gotta finish it or it's wasted. So you might lose 50-50 twice, but once you start the weapon banner, you gotta finish it. So you gotta keep pulling until you get the weapon, otherwise you just wasted a bunch of primo gems. That's the only thing that sucks about that weapon banner. That's why I don't even look at the weapon banner unless I got money on me. At this point. Like when I pulled that mist splitter, I don't know what happened with the mist splitter, and I had to do a whole preparation. I really was scared. I don't know. Hopefully y'all couldn't tell, but I was scared when that Verity dropped. Cause I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna pay. I don't know how I'm gonna get this thing. So I was trying to play it off like, oh man, that is, And then I got the Verity, woo! And that mist splitter, I could care less about the mist splitter. Like I really did not need the mist splitter. You really don't. I could genuinely say that you don't need the mist splitter. It's nice. It's really nice though. It's super nice, but you don't, not on Ayaka at least. Like you really don't need it. It's such a unnecessary weapon on her. It's like constellations on a Shogun. It's like you don't need constellations, but they're nice. You got Xinyan and Candace on the weapon banner? Yeah, I would chill. I would pull tomorrow. It feels like they low key trolling you now. I would just chill. I would chill on Genshin. Who's it? Dollar Store Shenhe review? Is Dollar Store still here? Are you still here? Dollar Store makeup. That name though, okay? You seen him rage? Hey, Scoop, if streamers out here raging, like, yeah. Thank you, Dollar Store. I was just about to ask you for that. Am I joining you, or is it a review, or? Oh, it is a review, sorry. So, Shenhe review. All right, so. Ooh, I hope this is a DPS Shenhe. It is not a DPS Shenhe. Okay, cool. Are we going to be min-maxing this Shenhe? Ooh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, are we going to be min-maxing this Shenhe? 2,900. Oh, you're running energy recharge on the timepiece. Oh, yeah, no, because I'm looking, I'm like, why are you at 3,000 with her weapon? And going from 80 to 90 is not a difference of 1,000. I'm like, yo. Yeah, I could never do Twitch. There's too many. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I would do. What are you planning? How let me say it like this. How do you want your Shenhe to work? And I'll give you feedback based on that. Because I think your Shenhe's fine. Right? I think it's pretty clear that you want your burst way more than you want the buff. You know, the burst is the buff, but you know what I mean. Like it's like Favonia's sword Bennett or whatever. You know what I mean? Which makes sense, right? But if you want like the best of both worlds or whatever, then you're probably looking at like if you're gonna min max, right? You are looking at like a lot. You're looking at a lot of rerolls, but there's a strategy for that where you don't have to kill bosses and run emblem. Like you can just okay. So there's two approaches, right? If you come here, nice and rested. I feel you, Angel. If you come here, this whole domain is just plus 18. So first things first, you don't have to do emblem. You can just come to this domain, right? Both the sets. And the only set bonus you're looking for is actually just energy recharge, right? Best of both worlds? Yeah, so if you're going to take that approach, what I would recommend, right, is let's say this had the timepiece. I'm just giving you an example. What you're looking for in substats, I can't tell you exactly, but I'm just trying to get a good idea of the number because there is a kind of specific number. Let's say it's 19, right? So what you're looking for in substats is about 70% in energy reach. So energy recharge, you maybe 70 energy recharge, and that's in substats, right? So 16, 19. Maybe you can get some on that piece or whatever, and then 20. You're right, but you want to try and get as much energy recharge in substats so you can run attack, right? Because you're giving up a bunch of attack on your timepiece. But if we re-roll in that domain, this is min-maxing, right? I'm telling you the min-max approach, right? If you want the energy recharge, we would move the main stat, energy recharge, down to the substats, and substat your energy recharge so you can run triple attack. You know what I mean? Let me fix this before I forget, because I know that's going to be a thing. Right? But that way we can still hit our 70. But we can do our 70 in just substats. Right? And then if you must choose a second stat, then maybe crit rate. Either crit rate or flat attack. I'm going to say crit rate, only to give you the option of running a Favonia sword if you feel froggish. Right? If you feel froggish and it's like, you know, that one weapon is great, but I just want to try this. Well, you have the crit rate to support it now. You know, you only need technically like 30 at R5, probably less than that, right? Me, I'm too lazy to be sitting there and babysitting an RNG passive like this. So, yeah, I'm going to swing twice and guarantee to get one. So I'm probably going to be rocking a 50% crit rate, personally, if possible. But with the Queller, yeah, 100%. I would substat the energy recharge and run an attack main stat. Because attack percent is outrageous on Shenhe. And you got her weapon, attack percent, mega hits. You take one attack percent off, I'm going to take a guess and say one attack percent stat, main stat, is probably like 400 attack. There's got to be something stupid like that. But you 100% want to level 90 this weapon. It's over 700% base attack. Level 90 this weapon immediately. Like for real. Just the weapon is like an attack main stat. Like, level the weapon. We can go do it right now. Well, you got this Zhao, so I know you don't need my help. But yeah, you need to 90 this thing. Like, ASAP. I almost would say start there. Like, don't even worry about the artifacts. Level 90 this before you do anything. If you want a Crowner Burst, do it. But 90 this before you do artifacts, before you do whatever, 90 this. And then if you are going to be doing rerolls, then yeah, I would hit that domain and just look for energy recharge substats. That is literally my feedback for your Shenhe. Do you have any questions today? You'll finish the Sunday. Thank you so much. High five, dollar store makeup. Yes, dollar store makeup is okay, provided you don't have any allergies. But yeah. Any questions? Yeah, not a problem. I'm just being nosy. Okay. Yeah, you good. Hey, you could have just asked me, or I guess I did need to see it. Yeah, no, so you good. Okay. 780? I don't know if it's 780. I know it's stupid high though. Like it's stupid high. Like I don't think he's got her weapon. Who's got her weapon? You know who's got her weapon? Where's he? Where's the homie? Here he goes. Oh, she's not on there. Swifty, Chi-Chi. Maybe we're keep. Nah. Evangeline. No, you hit it. Nils? God dang it. Nublitz. God dang it. Carrot. Oh my god. Okay. No, he doesn't have her. Jackie? God dang. I wonder how Jackie been. I'm gonna put the next one here in just a second. I'm just trying to see if anybody has a Shenhe laying around. Ah, it's okay. All right, whatever. All right, so Memoran, and what are we doing today? So 7-4. Uh-oh. Oh, 741. Got it. Yeah, so what we doing? Oh, guess what? So when I said I was applying for animation school for a career, they said they were actually considering. Hey! Oh, yeah. Focus on that. Trust me when I tell you. Focus on that. Yeah, keep me in the keep me up to date with that, Miko. You know what I mean? And here's my advice to you: keep a positive attitude and listen to your teacher's feedback. They do this, I'm assuming, for a living, right? So pay it. You know what I mean? The whole shebang. But that'll, especially because they're like, oh, we're gonna consider you. Like, yeah, that's where it's at. And you said Shenhe, and I'll hate them. Okay, so let's start with Shenhe because she's super quick. Same 741. Yeah, same deal. Yep. You see how it says 4,000 attack? That's a triple. That's a triple attack build. 157. Yep. Two piece. Double crown. C1. 14 attack. Energy recharge. Attack percent. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. That flat attack don't matter, by the way. It does, but it only matters in conversation. I'm sure you know this. Plus, it's, to my understanding, the only way you can get over 4,000 attack. But 4,000 attack is a conversation piece. You know this. You know this. But good job. Shout out to you. All right, so cool. It's like hitting 2,400 attack on Ganyu, right? Do you have 24? Yeah, it's like hitting 2,400 attack on Ganyu. And this is without an Amos, right? Oh, it is with an Amos. Okay. Yeah, it's like hitting 24 on Ganyu. Yeah, I mean, so shout out to you. No, she looks really good. I don't think I would change anything. I didn't know. Wait, it is? Yeah. You don't need 4,000 attack. You only have 4,000 attack because it sounds good in conversation. But you don't need... No, 4K ain't the goal. 4K is for conversations. What's the difference between 4,000 attack and 3,950? What's the damage? Do you know the damage difference? Like in the buff or whatever? So let me put it to you this way. If you had 3,950 attack instead of 4,050 attack, but you had 170 energy recharge, 177 energy recharge, which Shenhe do you think you would use more? If you could not see the stats, I can promise you, you would use the 170 ER more than the 4,000 attack. I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt. But that's effectively the difference. The damage is so small. The damage difference in the buff is so small. You don't notice it. 100 attack is not that big on Shenhe because you're thinking 100 attack. So think about it like this: if you have $40 and you lose a dime, are you tripping on that dime? Probably not. That's attack. That's the 100 attack. It's like losing a dime out of $40. Not a dime, but I guess a dollar. It's like losing a dollar out of $40. Like, it's not that serious. But 4,000 is just so you can have conversations, so you could be like with the in crowd. But it for all intents and purposes, it works. But it's not like it's gonna make or break your account because you're not at 4,000. Just for context, honestly, I would rather you have a whole bunch of ER than 4,000 attack. Because the last thing I want you to have is a burst you can't use. But when you use, it's like so there's this notion, right? Right? So it's like the Aquila Favonia Bennett versus the Favonia Sword Bennett. It's kind of like that argument, but it's almost even like worse than that one in a manner of speaking. I'm not saying you did the bad. No, because you did it perfect. You did it perfect. That's why I'm not tripping. I'm just saying this for context. So when you run into new artifacts, I'm just letting you know ER is more valuable than them flat attack rolls you got. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm getting at. So if you let's say for example, let me pull your account again. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if you got, just for context, if you got, well, I think it was your timepiece, right? Yeah, because you got 49 attack. So if your energy recharge instead of 12 was like 20, but then you had like 15 attack, that would work out for you in rotations. Instead of 68, you had like 27 energy recharge, some outrageous energy recharge roll instead of that 68. That would work out for you, right? And that's kind of across the board, especially on your timepiece, because your timepiece, you got all this crit damage in the EM, but you got no energy recharge, right? So it's like, okay, well, you don't have flat attack, so we're not reaching for the moon, but then we also aren't reaching for the moon on energy recharge, right? So at this point, our goal is just 4,000 for the sake of hitting 4,000, rather than the effect of 4,000. Because 4,000 is no different from 3,999. We just want to hit 4,000 for the sake of hitting 4,000, which is fine. I want to have 2,000 attack on my Ayaka for the sake of having 2,000 attack on my Ayaka. I also would like to hit 70 crit rate instead of having 69.9. You know what I mean? I have 49.7 crit rate on my Ayaka and I hate it. You know what I mean? But realistically speaking, there's not really a huge difference. What's actually going to impact your Shenhe is the energy recharge. You see what I mean? I just want you to be, I don't want you wrapped up in I don't want you getting caught in the fog. I'm trying to free your mind from the fog. Because we get wrapped up in, you got to hit 4,000, like magically she hits 4,000 and she gets like this 20 crit damage buff boost. Like, no. It's like, once you get the big 4, nothing happens. It's just you have 4,000 now. So now you can say you have 4,000. But that's why you hit 4,000. It's like getting 1,000 EM on Kazuha. You don't need 4,000. It's nice to have 4,000. Does that make sense? Yeah, if she got a random boost at 4K, great. But she doesn't get a boost at 4K. It's just she can hit 4K. Okay, so get her to 4K. It's because but you don't need it. You like, okay, I'll give you a scenario where you would need 4K, and that's showcases, right? But once again, it's flexing. That's when you're flexing or researching the limits or something like that. Like if you're limit testing, yes. right? Plus, it is a reasonable number because clearly you got a good amount of energy recharge and 4K attack, so it's not like so you're not losing, right? But the value of the rolls aren't really the same. You know what I mean? Like that flat attack ain't hitting the same as the percentage of energy recharge. Does that make sense? You don't even have Ayaka. Wait, what? So is this for Ganyu? This is for Ganyu though, right? She ain't even gonna see her full potential. Hey, but you got her though, right? You was a Ganyu main for. So why do you have? So why do you have Shenhe? You got 42. Wow. You got 42 wishes on the all. Need a cryo, but I'm on my 50-50 weapon banner skipper pull. I'll pull I'd try to pull Ayaka. If it's your alt, I would just try to pull Ayaka. Because she would buff cryo? Yeah, I mean she does, but I'm sure you know now it's kind of clunky with Ganyu. Have you used her with Ganyu yet? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Have you used her with Ganyu though? Have you tried it yet? Like it ain't what you think it is. She's good with Ganyu if you're doing a nuke Ganyu, but she's not good with Ganyu unless you're doing the nuke. I didn't know much. Yeah, unless you got like C6 or something. I mean, she's good. She is really good. I want her. I don't even have her. But I mean, for what it is, she's good. I just know how to build her. Well, for support at least. Like I theory crafted her like a bunch of times at this point. I just didn't theory. It's funny, Kinkle. I never looked at Noblesse. Never even thought about it, bro. It's amazing. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. For the value of her, yeah. If you do end up going for rerolls, just I would fish for energy recharge over flat attack, personally. Make sure she has her burst. Her burst up time is more valuable than the buff. It when you're selecting. I mean, okay. For all due respect, you do want triple attack, right? But you can't go higher on your attack percent. So if you are going to do attack percent, we can do it on these two, which you already have, right? And 10% per should be enough. That's 20%, which is good, right? For all intents and purposes, if you end up getting like a 20% attack here, you can just fish exclusively for energy recharge across all these and just say screw flat attack. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they work with Shenhe. Yeah. Wait, you pulled Shenhe for Eula? No. You want Rosaria for... we talk about that later. But I was going to get Ayaka if I got the Mist instead of Calamity, but I got lucky, so I got both. Well, I mean, it's up to you. You got Sucrose and C6 Bennett. Just don't activate C6 Bennett. You would think, right, Kinkle? You would think it would lose, and it. I guess it didn't. And I'm like, man, really? Like, all right, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, your Shenhe, for what it is, she's fine. You don't have to do anything to your Shenhe. Like I can stop looking at Shenhe. You actually don't have to do anything to your Shenhe. Like your Shenhe is fine. But it's just that it's that insistent conversation. Like if you're insistent, then just roll more energy recharge. And if you wish to stay over 4K, re-roll the feather to give you a higher attack percent. The attack you can get over 4K off just attack percent. I mean, you need a 20 somewhere in there, but yeah. I think it's like either 215. I think it's 30 or 35%. Like extra should put you at 4K or something like that. By the way, when I'm saying this, it's nothing wrong with it. I'm guilty of it myself. Like I said, the 2K Ayaka, I'm guilty of it. So, you know, you still gotta have fun and smile at your account. So if you want 4K, get your 4K. You know what I mean? I just don't want you feeling like you require 4K. All right, so let's see. I kind of pulled out Hatham, didn't know anything about him, just liked him in the story, so build him. We just got done talking about him earlier too. How he's like a easy S tier. Okay, so you got J Cutter, good. Don't smoke, kids. Cool, we got Gilded. Bam, bam. Level his normals. Please, 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 please. Okay, you really don't have to. Never mind. But level his skill and his burst. You said what? Yeah, I found out he's good over using him for a minute. Yeah. C6 Sucrose. Say what? Yeah, C6 Sucrose is amazing. I'm gonna have to do a Sucrose run for y'all. C6 Sucrose is amazing. Like she really is. Sucrose National? Oh my god, bro. Like I'm telling you, Miko, build National. I don't know if you ever did, but build National. Please. Just build National. Whoa. Say what now? Yeah, C6 Sucrose is a stronger buff than Kazuha. C1. C2 Kazuha is what beats C6 Sucrose. Yeah, that's her best in slot weapon is a sac book. Yeah, the sacrificial book that's what you give her. That's her. I guess technically her book is a lost prayer, like technically or whatever. But you want to give her a sac book. That one's okay. That one is mega copium. That one is mega copium. Dude, I hate these DP. Do not TTDS her, please. You can just don't. I hate TTDS sucrose. I can't stand it because it modifies your rotation. But I'm a freestyler. I'll be freestyling. All right. Here's the deal. You have a J cutter, right? You have not been farming that domain, or maybe you have, right? Um, you need a crit damage circlet just off GP, general purpose. Just the fact that you have this weapon on him requires you to run a crit damage circlet because of how outrageous your crit rate is with this guy. So my vote, easy, will be a crit damage circlet. Doesn't mean don't run crit rate, right? And then also for the timepiece, if I remember, you were EM. Okay, cool. So the timepiece, I'm not going to hound you on the timepiece too much, nor am I going to hound you on the goblet, right? Rather, I will hound you on the circlet, and then you would be re-rolling the goblet or the timepiece based on how much crit rate you have after putting the new circlet on. It's the right artifact set, though. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing it right. It's the right set. It's just this we gotta balance this out. And you do, yeah. Everything is appropriate. It's just this needs to be fixed. You're too high on crit rate and way, way, way too low on crit damage. You are way too low on crit damage. Got to be a mod to do that, Senior Angel, because that command removes names out the queue. But you could type, yeah, you could type. I was trying to say you could type who, yeah. But yeah, as far as talents, just wrapping up with the talents, yeah, burst, skill, focus on those two. Put your foot in those two. 9, and then just level the normals if you want to do that, and that's it. Yeah, his EM does matter, but he only needs a timepiece worth of EM. I mean, this is just to get him up and going. Like, we're not talking min-maxing and all that jazz. Like, min-maxing is when it's like, okay, well, I need crit damage and EM and attack. And I need crit damage, crit rate, and EM. And I need crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. And crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge on this EM piece. And then blah, 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 blah. But we're not min-maxing. We're just trying to get you 2 stats across each piece. So crit rate, crit damage, right? Elemental mastery. And unfortunately, you do need energy recharge on this guy. right? And then you can take EM or energy recharge as your two substats. So your opposing crit, or the other crit, I should say, whether it's crit rate or crit damage. So the other crit, and I would recommend energy recharge personally as the other substat on your circlet, right? If you're concerned about EM, sure, EM could be like a third substat somewhere, maybe on a goblet or whatever. But I propose energy recharge because you only need the timepiece to get them going, as far as EM is concerned. Does that make sense? Which means I don't need to crit, so either way, it's not right. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. He scales with EM. The fact that he uses EM is not why. He doesn't need EM for reactions. He needs EM for his kit. He's typically not the trigger in his best teams. He's not the trigger, and you don't need 500 EM or whatever to do spread. You only need like 300 maximum. Like, and really, you only need like $150. Like, you don't need a lot of EM to do spread. Spread is not like a EM. It's not EM dependent like that. It's when you involve hydro or pyro is when you need like 700 EM. So like hyper bloom, burgeon, burn, like all that stuff, all that needs like 700 EM, a million EM or whatever. When it's just electro and dendro, like spread, aggravate, the quicken, you only need like 150 to 300, anywhere in that range. So if it doesn't go to EM, it goes to crit damage. If it doesn't go to crit damage, it goes to EM or attack or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you know, but you don't need like a million EM. Yeah, his dendro is bonus damage. So you want a dendro goblet because that's tacked on at the end. Technically, but yeah, that comes after all the EM calculations and all that. So this is going to multiply on top of. This multiplies after his EM multiplier. So it's going to go attack and then EM. Those go together. Those produce a number, and then that number gets spit out, and then it multiplies it times dendro, and then after dendro, then it comes crit, and then after crit comes bonus damage, like any generalized like normals and all that jazz. No, he's not a reaction bot at all. It's just because he's dendro, and he needs to do spread. It's really there for spread damage. So if you put him like with the Shogun or Fischl or something, Shogun and Fischl will buff him accurately, but your diminishing returns will occur typically around like the 300 EM range. Typically, it's not literally diminishing returns, but in a generalized build, like a min-maxed build, like it's typically more advantageous to start pushing your crit damage up over your EM around like 300 EM. Like when you start pushing close to, like you're really close to 300. So at that point, we need to start pushing this number up. Now, if you started getting at like 250 crit damage, okay, well now we need to start pushing this higher than 300 at that point. You know what I mean? But now we're doing too much. You know what I mean? It ain't that serious. He's already a god if you got those kind of stats. High investment type of dude? What? Oh, so he's a DPS build who needs ER and EM basically. Well, he needs ER and he needs an EM timepiece. That's really all it boils down to. Right? So there's multiple investments you can do like per character, right? So let's say this guy, well not him. Let's say Ayaka or whatever, right? So on any given character, there's two substats that matter, right? There's crit rate, crit damage, right? At some point, when you start doing rerolls, you can start fishing for a third substat. At that point, that's when it's like, ooh, I want attack percent. That'll be your third substat. But when you first start without Hatham, you want crit rate and crit damage. You know what I mean? And then as you re-roll and get better pieces, that's when we can start introducing like, attack percent or something. That'll be it. So for you, your third substat would be energy recharge. Same thing with like the Shogun, right? Like the Shogun needs 4 stats. She needs attack, energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. But your priority stats are crit rate, crit damage, and then your next stat that you would want is energy recharge. But that's dependent on the time. She's more like Hu Tao, I guess, because your substats determine your timepiece. But you know what I mean. But in his case, energy recharge is going to be the one you want to go for, because he needs EM regardless of what you do on his timepiece. If you got EM substats everywhere, you're still running an EM timepiece. So with that, like, just run energy recharge so you can at least get to your burst. Because you're not going to get to your burst without at least some kind of energy recharge somewhere in his... Somewhere. Like, it's got to be somewhere on this guy. Right? And you got a little bit coming from your goblet, but, you know. If we had to pick any two substats, it would be the other crit and energy recharge. That's my vote. Because you're getting enough EM from the gilded set as is. Plus, you got an EM timepiece. That's all the EM you need. No, you run an EM Sands. EM Sands, and then you just run crit rate, crit damage. And then if you had to choose a third substat, or you have the option to choose a third substat, that third substat would then be energy recharge. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's just to make it a little easier when you're trying to build them. That way you're not looking for 3 or 4 substats. We just want to cover the basics. We want to get his ratio popping and his main stats popping. Fix his ratio and his main stats, and then from there, if you're still farming for him, like, I want more crit damage. Okay, great. Or let's say, for example, I want a new goblet. Okay, cool. You pull 2 goblets. Both of them have crit rate, crit damage. But one of them has energy recharge also. Run the one with energy recharge. That's what I'm saying. One has EM, one has energy recharge. Run the one with energy recharge. That's what I'm saying. Man, I got 2 flowers. One has 10, 27 crit damage. The other one is 10, 27 crit damage. One has EM, one has energy recharge. Run the one with energy recharge. That's literally what I'm saying. But the priority is still, it's never going to change. Energy recharge or crit rate, crit damage. You know what I mean? Any questions though? And what I'm telling you right now just makes them universal. It's not like what I'm telling you about his artifacts. You'll switch those? Yeah, just do that. Yeah, what I'm telling you is it's a universal. It's a very flexible Hatham with the weapon that you got. Right? You would only do a bunch of EM substats if you have a battery. So if you run him and the Hita and you got a way to keep them batteried, then okay, now we can run EM substats everywhere. With crit rate, crit damage, EM, attack percent, we could just completely ignore energy recharge. Because we want the big damage number. But he's got a battery. But unless you got a way of keeping his burst up, yeah. You hit co-op, you're going to have a hard time seeing that burst unless stuff is dying. And you banking on seeing a bunch of white particles coming to you. Make sense? You got tons of schoolwork? Oh, man. All right, Miko, I'm going to be on you. Make sure you get that schoolwork there. That stuff is priority. It's priority. All right, cool. But I think we are good. Memory. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It's been a long time no see for real. And the counter's still looking kind of fresh though. You feel me? You out here swagging on these folks, and huge grats on that pull. Zingcho, please. Let's go, Jalen. Jalen, where's your account? What be thy name? Are you from Kingdom Come? Will thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven? Did the Lord give you this day your daily bread? Okay, for sure. Yeah, just wrap up the schoolwork. You'll be all right. The thing is, when you wrap it up, you ain't got to worry about it. You just knock it out and then you're done. You can go run through the forest or whatever. You can do whatever you want. You knock that, yeah, just knock the schoolwork out. You ain't even got to worry about it no more. Until the next assignment comes in. You know what I mean? But that's that. Yeah, you take it easy, memory. It's always a pleasure seeing you. But yeah, Jalen, what we doing today? What we doing, cuz? It's Xylan? I don't know if I have you in here. What's your UID? Yeah, you might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. It could be like 3 numbers, space, 3 numbers, space, 3 numbers, space, because I don't see you in here.
Wee, 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 wee.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna come kill this thing real quick. Sure. I feel like I should have Xingqiu. Yeah, I'll get Xingqiu. Yay!
安如磐石。
打起精神来哟！
We're long at Xingqiu.
知识成景。
Oh, you're rebuilding them? Okay.
捉的，脸顺无痕。
Where'd you go?
也很疼。
Oh, that would be alright.
踩。中场。
Oh my god, I messed that up every time.
我会保护大家。
Ah, why not? Yay! Toma, here we come. Okay. Looking? Looking. Oh, okay. 649, what's that? 33. Oh, I got it. Jalen! Alright, Xingqiu. Swag. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I know what you're doing, but like, what are you trying to do? I'm not opposed to it. I just want to know what you. I'm just wondering if you know where, like, how far that is. That's a far. That build is gonna be hard. You can do it, but it's gonna be hard. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, what you are trying to do is a hybrid healer, right? The reason I'm believing it's a hybrid healer is because you have noblesse on this gentleman and a hydro goblet, right? So if you're trying to apply hydro and heal, why is this not energy recharge? So what I would propose to you is making this energy recharge and fishing for anything with crit rate on it, if you insist on hydro goblet. No, you're good. So you would do, so okay. So anytime you're not running crit, this is why I'm so glad I got this. So anytime you're not running crit, you are going to need a lot of crit rate. So 13, 13, 10, 13, 8. And that's just to make sure you have at least some kind of crit rate without the circlet, right? But you're going to need a lot of crit rate, like a lot of crit rate, right? Just to make sure that you can crit, right? Now, you're going to be running healing bonus. I will tell you from experience that circlet with healing bonus does exist. I do have it, right? So you can do it. It's just, it might take a little while, right? Now, if you're doing like a hybrid or something, I'm gonna be so for real. I YOLO. Wait, you YOLO art? Wait, hold on. What you mean you YOLO artifacts? Hold on, cuz. Hold up. We talking about YOLO and heart? Hold on. Oh, by the way, do you need to farm artifacts? Because I know what you're doing. I just want to make sure you know what you're doing. So you don't need this to apply hydro, but you definitely need this to be energy recharge if you want him to apply hydro. And then you are definitely going to need to prioritize crit rate if you're going to be thinking about damage at all. So this says damage. Otherwise, we would see some outrageous, we would see an outrageous energy recharge substat. And I understand the HP substat, but the logic behind it is if you're running an HP substat, why not just run an HP main stat? You know what I mean? So for Xing Cho, I just gotta remind myself. Yeah, it's based on his max HP. Yeah, so at that point, yeah, I will go HP like Goblet, and then just run an energy recharge timepiece, and then maybe look for like a HP percent substat. So HP percent energy recharge. Yeah, but that's because of the Hydro Goblet. But at that point, we're looking for damage now. But we're trying to, because here's what I'm hearing. You want him to heal, right? If you want him to actually, like if you're running healing bonus, that's telling me you want a significant heal. But then if you want him to do damage too, then we got to run crazy substats. As far as crit rate and crit damage, we got to run some pretty impressive substats. And it's possible, but that's what you got to do. So you would need like at least 11 crit rate, average. Like this number needs to be 55. Like in just substats. And then you can run a healing bonus circlet. If you want to do damage. If you're not worried about damage, now this number doesn't matter. Just a little bit? Well, I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to open? It's up to you. But once you open Pandora's box, that's where it goes. So if you want to do damage, you need this to be 55. I mean, you can get away with 45, sure, but 55 would be your goal. And this right here would, I think, still be either it's 50 or 60. Like you still want to hit these numbers. You would just have to do it all through substats. And in your case, if you're doing I mean, at that point, yeah, you could run Hydro here, but if you want them to heal, my vote is HP right here at that point. Let me see. If you can get this number right here to like 50 or 60, I would run HP right here. If you rock crit rate right here, you have to run HP right here. This is like HP and a half. That's what healing bonus is like crit damage, just for heals. It's like the crit damage of heals. But for what you're saying, or for at least what I'm getting, first off, am I on the same page as you? Like you want to do damage but you want a really strong, like you want a strong heal. Like I want to heal. Like that's what you want to do, right? Like you want him to heal. I'm not opposed to it. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure we're approaching it properly and knowing what we're getting into and then have a plan of attack and we can, you know what I mean? But I mean that's the page you're on, right? Like you want a super heal. No, no, no. Okay. So you want a little heal? Or you're trying to heal Hu Tao? Oh. 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 You're trying to rebalance. Okay. And you don't have Toma, do you? Or Zhongli? Yeah, she heals over 6K. Yeah, you need a light heal. Okay, so here's the deal. You don't have Zhongli, do you? Like Zhongli or Toma or none of that? Really, Zhongli or Toma? You don't have either one of them, do you? Or even Layla? Do you have? Well, probably not Layla. Wait, did the stream just stop? No, no, we in here. Okay. The reason I'm asking is I think you're fine, but if you want him to do damage with a healing bonus circlet, because I understand the healing bonus circlet now, but in order to run this and still do damage, you need strong crit sub stats. You need really strong crit sub stats. Yeah. That would be up for you to test though. And I can only say that because I don't have her. Like I don't have Hu Tao. So I'm not exactly sure, you know. Mine heals for like 6K, I think. You do have Toma? Yeah, okay, so if you have Toma, the reason why I was asking about Toma, if you have Toma or Layla, they have really strong shields and you know, you can in a way compare them to Zhongli, right? But now you can just run a standard Xing Cho. No, not Xiangling, but you can run Zhongli. Yeah. So you can run a standard Xing Cho, meaning that you could just rock a crit rate circlet here. And then the shield is going to help eat some of the damage that she would otherwise eat. And then his heal is a little more appropriate on a DPS build for her. But the shield is going to help kind of keep her balanced. Yeah, Toma will steal vapes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll probably run Layla. Because at least with Layla, like, you're not going to be... Like, you don't have to hit Layla's burst. You just hit her skill. It's her skill, right? Like, her skill doesn't necessarily apply cryo unless you're around an enemy or whatever, right? Where's Layla? Yeah, so you just do that and then do whatever she... Oh, it does. Because it's going to throw the little things out. Hmm. Hmm. You might be looking at pulling this gentleman. Well, I think for what it's worth... You know... Here's what I do. Like, real talk. If you just want to try it. I would actually re-roll this for a bunch of crit rate and crit damage. But re-roll it specifically looking for crit rate. And then keep an eye out for this with a bunch of crit rate. Just look for a bunch of crit rate. And then look for this with energy recharge. Right? So I personally would go attack, or my bad, energy recharge, HP, healing bonus, and then keep a Hydro Goblet set aside in case your heal is way too strong. If your heal is too strong, switch back to Hydro. If it's even still outrageously strong, crit rate with an HP substat. Like I don't even know if I'd worry about crit damage at that point. You know what I mean? For what, if I'm hearing it correctly. Because right now I'm doing Hu Tao, Rosaria, Xingqiu, and Nahida. Wait, what? Why Nahida? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Nahida. I'm just wondering why. Oh, for the EM. Never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. Brain fart. What's her EM? Oh. Alright. Triple EM. EM, EM, EM. Or you really don't have to do this. But energy recharge, EM, EM. And that's because you're probably not gonna want to hit her skill. I would not hit Nahida's skill in this situation. I would only hit her burst. That's why I'm saying energy recharge. So energy recharge, EM, EM with a sacrificial book or something. For the EM. Or Favonius or something or whatever. Like maybe Favonius and then you just tap her normal a couple times. Bop, 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 and then she'll produce white numbers and you collect that and then switch back or something like that. Bloom and burn. Yeah, but you don't, I wouldn't hit her skill though because that's going to take your vapes away. And now you're doing Virgin. Because your Xingqiu is going to be creating blooms and she's going to steal all your Hydro application. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I mean, it'll work, but it'll work, but it's just, it'll get in the way of your Hu Tao charge attacks, and I feel like it'll cause more problems than it'll help. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't hit her skill. I would just hit her burst. And just benefit off the EM. Because that's why you're using it, right? For the EM? Because Bloom and Burn, like those are completely different builds. They have their own isolated approach. Like Bloom, Burn, Hyper Bloom, like those are you need to isolate the approach. You isolate it into like one character. So like one character would be like a mega EM bot. Like who's I think the Shogun is no, she's not. I think it's on maybe Lisa. Yeah, so you would put all the EM like on like one character, and then that is your EM bot, but that's because they're the trigger or whatever. Yeah, burn is gonna destroy your vapes. That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't just don't hit her skill, and just give her a bunch of EM. So when you hit her burst, bah, then now you got an extra however much EM. But she's not gonna steal your reactions from your Hu Tao and Xingqiu. I mean, I could just show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, for what it's worth, let's say, hold on, let me fix this. So let's say we have, who do I have here? Okay, so let's say I got, where's the test team? So we got, who was it? Nahida? And then you say Xingqiu, and then I'll do, I guess he can be Hu Tao for now. Right, and then you said Rosaria. So Rosaria is not going to do anything for the most part, right? Where's your goblet need to be? For Nahida, it needs to be EM. If you're doing Nahida. So right now I have two sources of EM, right? But the reason why I'm showing this, I want to show you what happens to the reactions. Like, so I'm going to use him for the meantime. So let's say I do that, right? I can apply Hydro, but you see how there's no Hydro applied? So when I do that, it's going to do Burgeon, which is fine, but it's not going to do Vaporize, right? So now if I do this, let me get a burst or something. Right? I'm doing Burgeon. And every now and again I'll do a Vaporize or whatever. Hold on. Let me get a burst on this gentleman real quick. Okay. So now, let's do that, and I guess I'll get this back. Okay. So now, let's do this. You said no Xingqiu? Okay, I don't see... I'm not seeing too many vaporizers, but... Right, so that's what happens when you hit the skill, though. Now, if I just take Nahida, if I just don't do her skill, like, my D-Luke would be hitting, like, almost 30, 40k, or whatever, because those are going to be vaporizing. But that's when she does not hit her skill. Oh, Xingqiu? Yeah, you could, okay, so I would go with HP first, but it's going to be substat dependent in your situation, because you want his heals to be enough to keep your Hu Tao alive, right? So I would try HP first, but I would focus on having a high crit rate first. Yeah, HP Goblet. I would go with an HP Goblet first. And if you heal more than you need to, then at that point I would switch to a Hydro Goblet if he's healing more than he needs to. But you still want to prioritize crit rate. What's my highest? Probably Zhongli. Or, well, Kaching now. Oh. Trying to get a burst. There we go. Alright. So now, let me get all this ready. Maybe I should. No, I don't need to do that. Yay! So now, I'm going to transfer EM. And we're going to do this. Bam! Oh, I guess it's 20. I got the wrong build. I feel like I got the wrong build on. Oh, there's a 28. I feel like maybe I got the wrong build on. But yeah, I just don't want your Nahida stealing stuff from your Xingqiu. That's like my biggest concern. Otherwise, you're looking at like a Burgeon approach, typically. You can, but your Burgeons are going to be weak, and you will be doing Burgeon. The only reason I know that is because Kingo he has a video with a Burgeon Hu Tao. Yeah, I got a bunch of C6 4-stars, but 5 stars, it'd be Kaching. And non-standard banner would be C3 Zhongli. But that's just because I like them. I don't know if Nahida needs to be there. That's why I'm kind of... Why is Nahida and Why is Rosaria there, if you don't mind me asking? You can send me a screenshot. That's not a problem. You're in the Discord, right? Wait, what time is it? Oh, we got time. We got 10 minutes. Well, I got energy recharge or something. Oh, it is attack. Really? All right. No, oh, no, I'm asking for, I'm still trying to figure out why Rosaria is there. For Melt? How strong is it? Hold on. What does your Hu Tao look like? Oh, that's why. Yeah, you got to supplement damage. Okay, that's why. Yeah, because I'm like, you shouldn't even need all that extra comp stuff. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, so, how much HP you got? That's an HP timepiece, right? Yes, and if you're not subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. We hold people accountable for that. 75 EM. No, she's not bad. I'm not looking for a problem. I'm looking for why you're using Rosaria instead of like just focusing on what is your Hu Tao not doing that's forcing your hand to do two, that's making you feel like you need to do like 2 or 3 reactions. And why is she there? Right? She's there because you don't have enough EM, and then Rosaria is there because her vapes aren't doing enough or something. At least that's what that's where my mind went. You know what I mean? And if that's the case, then at that point, why don't we just take this weapon off and put a prototype Amber? And you probably think I'm kidding. And just build a regular Xingqiu and just spam her burst over and over again, and then just play her like normal. And then as far as Rosaria, I don't know. I'd almost switch Rosaria out for like Barbara, or not Barbara, but like I don't know. Maybe is there another Hydro? Maybe Mona? Do you have Mona? She sucks in damage. No, she doesn't suck. It's just that she's not she wasn't like heavily invested in. That's all that is. Because she has a rate. You got 70 crit rate. You got 160 something crit damage. Like you're not. It doesn't suck. Yeah, roll that to. Hold on. Let me look at your Xingqiu again. Yeah, roll that to. I don't know if it was gonna break your set. Roll that to 4, and see if it gives you crit rate. Because you actually need crit rate. And you said what? Like in your head. Well, hold on. I'm going back to the chat. Like in my head, if I can do a bunch like reactions on her and boom dead, I do. I don't know how to build her. Got you. So I think the safest approach with Hu Tao is if you're playing her with Xingqiu, the safest approach is an EM timepiece. No. I'll give you the simplest approach. So crit rate, crit damage on every single solitary piece, and then EM timepiece. And because you have this weapon, you just want to make sure it's really because of the weapon itself. Just make sure you're at a 70% crit rate. Yeah. And then of course this would be a 5-star piece. Because HP, you're gonna get by the time you're done, you would probably end up with a bunch of HP percent sub stats floating around. I know you're getting EM, but yeah, just the safest route is just put an EM timepiece on, and then just rock crit rate, crit damage on everything. That's your safest route because because typically you're not gonna do a HP timepiece until you got a bunch of EM substats. But that's when you have the option of running EM substats. So a lot of the HP Hu Taos, at least that I see, they have a selection of artifacts to choose from. And unless you have a selection of artifacts to choose from, I wouldn't worry about it. Not that much. Like you know how my emblem, like you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys know what my emblem selection looks like now. You know what I mean? So if it looks like that, then or like my selection of circlets or whatever, then okay, right? If that's what your Crimson inventory looks like, then yeah, now we start putting EM and picking EM and then running HP timepiece. But for the most part, I would just rock a EM timepiece and crit rate, crit damage on everything. That'll keep it nice and simple for you. That way you don't got to fish for 3 or 4 substats. Make sense? EM timepiece, crit rate, crit damage on everything. 70% crit rate. Boom, done. If you had a Homa, 60% crit rate, and that's because I give people leeway with the Homa. Make sense? So I think if you did that Hu Tao, and you just ran like a prototype Amber on her or something, you can just give him the regular build. We don't have to make him the healer. Plus, you have way more freedom, like, to heal. If you're insistent on running her on the team, because at least you can pop your, like, you'll be able to pop a burst. Like, when you need to heal, you'll be able to heal, you know, every 13.5 seconds if you choose to. Whereas with Xing Cho, you have to hit the skill and then wait, like, 15 seconds or whatever. Like, you have to wait. And then the cooldown itself is 21 seconds. Like, you can't even have the opportunity to heal again for 21 seconds. So that's why I'm saying I would probably do, if she is insistent on being on the team. If rolling the defense, yeah, if it rolled the defense, don't roll it anymore. Just set it aside and get back to farming. That's it. You'll eventually get it, but that would be, yeah. Really, you're in kind of this weird spot, though. Like, you're in kind of this funky spot. Where it's like, I don't want to heal. Like, that's why I was saying, like, I told somebody earlier, I was like, don't worry about Hu Tao being low HP when you're building her. Like, don't build her for, don't play her around low HP. Low HP should be a bonus, not the build. You know what I mean? So build her like you would just normally build her, and she'll naturally do like 60, 80k charge attacks at 100% HP. You know what I mean? And you'll do 100 and whatever if she goes low HP, or, you know what I mean? Like, but I would approach it from that perspective. You're still gonna slap. You know what I mean? But I'm sure that's probably, you know, that way you don't gotta, like, when you're playing, like, you're still slapping, you're still clearing the abyss, you're still, you know, it's just not like a speed run and all that jazz. Besides, it's like, I wouldn't worry about low HP until you get a Homa anyway. You're anxious for your SAT scores? You're gonna be alright. I wouldn't worry about it. You're gonna be alright. So, my feedback, build Xing Cho, however you want to build Xing Cho. Use Kokomi, don't worry about it, and just make your Hu Tao slap. You could do that. There's a such thing as a healer Mona. You literally just give them this, any catalyst user, you just give them this weapon, and they're magically a healer. So you just do this, and she's a healer. And you just give her a bunch of energy recharge and call it a day. And now you have a healer. My Mona is literally an annoying my Mona is the Mona that you shouldn't build. So don't copy my Mona, because I'm going to do a 300% Mona. I'm doing an Omen Mona. It's not for damage. It's purely for Omen. But yeah, you just give her this weapon and a bunch of energy recharge, and boom, you have a healer. Because this weapon heals 6% of that character's HP, not your HP. So you just build Mona with this weapon. She'd be like level 1. I mean, keep her alive, but the build doesn't matter. You give her no bless and a bunch of energy recharge or whatever, give her this weapon, and every time you hit your burst, you'll get a heal. Yeah, it's literally in the description. So with this weapon, this is how you make healer. This is why my Nahita's a healer. This is how you make all catalyst users can be a healer because of this weapon. So using an elemental burst regenerates 6 energy over 2 seconds for 6 seconds. All party members will regenerate 6%. This is R5. I think it's like 3% at R1, 4%. Okay, so at R1 is 4%. So, but yeah, all party members will regenerate 6% HP every 2 seconds for this duration. So by hitting your burst, you regenerate 18% health. Now, you can do this on Nahida every 13.5 seconds. On Mona, I think it's like every 15 seconds or something. Yeah. On Lisa, I think it's the same because there's a healer Lisa. I think hers is 15 seconds. Or hers is 20 seconds. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like Sucrose can do it. Like if all you gotta do is be able to use a catalyst. If you can use a catalyst, you can be a healer. So you just pick a character with a low burst cooldown and you have a healer now. This is where Nahida, healer Nahida is a thing. Right? She can heal. Right? But she's 20 seconds. Right? Nahida is 13.5. So she's like perfect. And it's not like a weak heal either. Right? And with my Nahida don't even got healing bonus on, by the way. It's EM crit rate. And I got that healing bonus, but that's it. Right? So you can, but you could do that with Mona is the point I'm getting at. You could do that with Mona. And your Xing Cho will be keeping her powered. So you got a sack sword, you produce 8 particles, bam, passively, because your Mona's going to have so much energy recharge, hopefully. You know, she should be able to be powered relatively quick. And enemies should be dying because of your Hu Tao and blah, blah, blah. And then you hit your burst, you're going to get an Omen. And now the Omen is really strong, and this is why Mona healing is a thing, is because you get a 60, it's like adding 60 crit damage. I keep saying crit damage because it's not crit damage, but I say crit damage just to kind of give you an idea of what it's doing. But it's not crit damage. It's stronger than crit damage. It's like a Bennett buff for 5 seconds, right? Every time you hit your burst. So you hit your burst and you basically get a Bennett buff, and it heals you. That's Mona. And it works with all damage types. It doesn't, because the enemy just takes 60% more damage. It's not like you're buffing your damage. They just take 60% more damage. So it's just your hit is stupid strong. That's why you see Mona nukes and all of that. Well, those are C6, but I digress. You know what I mean, though? So yeah, I mean, I think Mona would probably be a good stand-in. You know what I mean? He'll keep her powered. Mona is not going to interrupt. She's not going to hurt your vaporizes. Your Hu Tao won't be getting overhealed, and if you want to use Rosaria, sure. Right? That'll at least get you going. But looking at that Hu Tao, you do want to go back in and farm that Hu Tao. Here's what I would do on your account. Go farm Emblem. Hold on, one sec. So yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, go farm, one sec. Sorry, my family. But yeah, so go farm Emblem. You know, his goal is before hitting AR60 to make everyone at least level 80. Don't do that. I've seen that account before, and you can, but or you do what you do. I trust you. But yeah, so Jalen, any questions? You see the strategy though, right? You can do that. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but yeah, work on who you're gonna play. Put the investment where you're gonna use it. Like if you're not gonna use that character, really, or if you don't see, unless you see yourself using every character, if you're gonna use every character, go for it. But if you're not, then I wouldn't worry about it. You're pretty close. Oh, if you're already around the corner from it, then go for it. And I know you got a strong account, so I'm not like your account is strong. Like, I actually mean that. Like, I really mean that. Like, you do have a strong account. Like, I know your account. You got ratios, and you have ratios and weapons. Like, you're good. You could do it. I've seen accounts with no ratios do it. That's why. So, yeah. You got it? Perfect, Jalen. All right, cool. And you got a huge upgrade. And you did, yes. You got her with Shenhe, cuz. Hey, I tried to pull Shenhe today. For the memes, didn't work. I'll do one more, and I'll call it a day. Oh. Well, we tried. But we got a slingshot. Woo! All right, cool. I think we could call it from there, right? 10:05? You know I ain't finna go out like that. I'm finna go out in a blaze of glory. I'm finna ruin all my chances. Yep. I know I'm not finna pull her, but why not? I'm going out in a blaze of glory. We burning all the. I'm not burning all the. I'm not burning my Genesis crystals. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! How you like them apples, cuz? How you like them apples, cuz? Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 So now, you know what this means? You know what this means, y'all? This means all y'all little Shenhe havers can just go on ahead and shut up about your Shenhes. You know what I mean? I don't need to hear nothing about, I'll bring Shenhe. Great. I don't need it because I have it now. So you can go on ahead and keep that. Swag. 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 We gonna make a record out of this. And guess what, Faith? For Disney, we about to do physical Shenhe. Physical Shenhe. But Shenhe, I don't care. But Shenhe, I don't care. But Shenhe, I don't care. Get Shenhe. We got Shenhe. We got Shenhe. Get off my back. We got Shenhe. We got Shenhe. I'm about to add attack all over her kit. Man, Jesus Christ, I am free from the clutches of that conversation. That felt amazing. Yes, we still got bars in here blazing. See me about something, cuz. You're going to have to wait for... Oh, no, that's Faith. Is that Disney? Let's go. All right, so I will do you this service, Angel Art, because I have not even looked at your account in forever. But I will literally... Because we were supposed to stop right now. Queue is closed. I ain't pulling nobody else, blah, blah, blah. But I'll go ahead and just look at yours real quick, unless there's somebody before you. And it's Apple Jacks. Oh, cookies. Apple Jacks. Yeah, I'll do one more. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll look at it next time. I'll do Apple Jacks real quick, and then we're going to be straight. No, I know you don't need it. Like, I know your account. Don't act like I don't know. I know your account. I know what your account looks like. You are good, cuz. If anybody wondering... Angel, y'all, oh, here's what y'all really should do, and I really mean this. So here's who, okay, so there's big Genshin content creators, and then there's not big, like, you know, Tenha, Tintin, Hydro Sam, Win to Lose, blah, 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 right? Small creators, I'm going to tell you who I'm a fan of. Kinkle, like, for real, like, Kinkle, Angel Art, Scoop. If Burger did Genshin, I would definitely subscribe to Genshin, to his, right? Like, but those guys, especially Angel Art, like straight up, I love you, Kinkle, but Angel Art is just Angel Art. You know what I mean? Angel Art's a good guy. You know what I mean? It's a good guy. You can't beat that. You're a good guy too, but Jesus Christ. Guess what, cuz? Guess what, cuz? We in here, cuz? We in here, cuz? We in here, cuz? What you know about that, cuz? Angel, does he have a command? Well, no, I don't think we've adopted Angel as DWP because Angel's, in my heart, Angel's doing precision, but they got their own thing going, so I never really pushed the issue. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, you need to be, yeah, you're DWP, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, Angel got his little, you know, swag going, so I didn't want to step on toes and just be like, yeah, you're doing precision. You know what I mean? Because then it's like I'm assuming ownership over him or something. It's what it kind of low-key feel like. But heck no, that ain't the case. But yes, I am 100% down to give Angel Art a command, and you could just type exclamation mark Angel, boop, and it'll advertise your channel. We could 1000% do that because Angel's cool. Angel's super cool. You know what I mean? You see how you type Kinkle and it'll promote Kinkle's channel? You're like, oh, what's your channel? Here, bam. Like, we should do that for Angel. Angel's super cool. Yeah, Scoop got one. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, there's good people here. Just type at Jalen. Oh, yeah, because you do... Well, you know what? We need to do one for, like, low-key everybody at this point. Bro, I got Shenhe, bro. See me about something, though, cuz. You know why I want a Shenhe? It's going down in the DMs. It's going down in the DMs. It's going down. I got the whole build already waiting on her. It's going down in the DMs. Jung Lee, we're going to take that from you for a sec, cuz. It's going down in the DMs. I need to go punch something before I stop the stream. I don't even think Applejack's is here. Hold on. That was super random. Yeah, it was early. I lost a 50-50 and then won that one. But that's what my luck is like. It's always like that. I always get something early or late or whatever. It's either late or early or whatever. Or not late, but it's always early. I can already tell she gonna slap. You wanna know why? Because there's no reason I should hit 800 at level 1. Or 3,600 at level. There's no reason. There's no my Zhong Li hits that much. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason. Like, woo! Boy, it's about to go down, cuz. It's about to go down, cuz. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, Vines would be so proud of me right now. Me and Vines used to talk about shit, because he's a Shenhe main. Like, main. You know what I mean? And it was a build that me and him were trying to come up with. Right? And I was like, there has to be a DPS build with this woman. And then we came up with physical Shenhe, but then people were doing physical Shenhe. But the physical Shenhes that I kept seeing just did not have the consistency. They would do this, and then it just would not be a consistent crit rate. And I'm like, bro, what? Why? This is a terrible showcase for a physical Shenhe, bro. So I wanted to pull her and just build her. Like, I'll build her. Since nobody wanted to seem to build her properly, I'll build her. You know what I mean? So I'll be like, fine, you got all the crit rate. Whatever it takes. You know what I mean? I'll give you the crit rate you deserve, young lady. You know what I mean? We're going to make you smack. Right? And she scales super hard on attack. And I got this. You see this face right here? I'm going to need everybody to get away from it. You see this face right here? Yeah, get about that. That you in my face. I need you to take this face and leave that way, cuz. You know what I mean? So it's finna be down. It's finna go down, bro. This person right here is about to go super down. Super de duper mega me duper down. And then don't let your boy get real froggers and slap this thing on. Oh, it's gonna be. Boy, man, shoot, watch when I'm done. Watch when I am done. Woo! I'm just happy I got her though. It's just nice having her. Her attacks are smooth. I know it's gonna be real fun to play. I'll probably do an Abyss run over the next like week or so. You know what I mean? Just kind of play, maybe like a Shenhe National, just to kind of open up a couple more options. Because I'm tired of seeing her as a support. Like, she's cool. I am kind of tired of seeing her as a support though. Like, I want to see her. I want to see her shine. You know what I mean? And I know she could shine and physical and blah blah blah, but I want to see her shine, not reverse melt or whatever. Like, not no one shot on the skill. Like I know all of that. I want to see her. Like her, like, yeah, she's slapping. You know what I mean? So we finna finish up Toma. We will be finishing up Toma. But y'all already know. Oh my god, y'all have no idea how happy I am. I forgot she has a hold. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And I got homie with the attack speed, God. Oh, I'm finna be stupid. I got new toys. None of it's worth it, but I got it anyway. She's worth it. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the stream right here. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the stream. Applejack's ain't here. I'm sitting here just lavishing in this right here. Has been introduced to the throne of W. Oh yeah, no, it's finna go down. It's finna go down. Like, it's finna go down. With Shenhe, like, it's going down. Like, it's about to really, really go down. No, the happiness is worth it. No, I'm saying, like I told y'all when I first started the stream, the first thing I said was, I'm thinking about pulling Shenhe because she's not going to be a net negative on my account. And if anything, she'll be a net positive on my account. So I'm not losing pulling Shenhe. Right? And I always did want Shenhe. I really did. It's not because she looks bad or her shoes. Remember I was saying something about her shoes or whatever, or Atlanta or whatever. It's not nothing to do with that. It's because I really like Rosaria, and I like Rosaria's playstyle. You know what I mean? But I like Rosaria. She's like a 5-star. To me, she's like a 5-star Rosaria. In a weird way. You know what I mean? Plus, I ain't gonna lie. And this is probably the negative side of it, so I don't want anybody feeling like I'm being negative or whatever. But it's the truth though. I kind of get tired of hearing about Shenhe. You know, like, I got Shenhe. Shenhe. You should put Shenhe. Check it out. Shenhe. Oh, Shenhe's amazing. It's like, I know she's amazing. I don't want her for that though. You should bring Shenhe. I don't care about that. I don't. If I did, I'd be pulling all the showcase characters or whatever. You know what I mean? But I want it. But I'm just glad I got Shenhe, and I want to have. I don't know. It's a fun character. Now, this is something else I was thinking is, and I'll go after this. But why didn't I pull Dea? I'm not trying to bring up old news, but just in case anybody's wondering, it's because Dea would be a net negative on my account. That's why. Like, she actually would hurt my account. Pulling Dea, it's because of my comps and stuff like that. She would hurt my account. But Shenhe would actually enhance my account, so it makes more sense to pull. It made more sense to waste on Shenhe, for all intents and purposes. You know what I mean? So yeah. But we in here, Faith, for Disney. Me and Faith. Hey, Faith, we gonna come out on an X. Hold on, what weapon you using? What you got? The Crescent Pike? Hold on, twinsies. We gonna go out as twins, cuz. Hold on. Where's that other one? We gonna do that just so I ain't gonna have nobody with the level 1. Twinsies. All right, cool. But yeah, we done in here, cuz. We gonna wrap it up and say, or you got 100 on the. Miss me with that, man. We got. Miss me with that. I'm loving life right now, cuz I'm loving life right now. All right, let's go ahead and exit the stream. Faith, if you were on the mic, I would have you take the honors of saying if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, but I'll go on ahead and do it for you, Faith. All right, this is Faith with DWP, and this is CS from DWP. And if you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, and as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'll holler at you in the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Peace. Woo. All right, you guys take it easy. Peace.